Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good and hope you're all doing well. But first, we have Frosty's Me, Mandalore, and Shadow Wolf Brazier. We have some other names, and we'll read those. Let me get the song going. Alrighty. We have Sniff Snuffer, Reese, The Freer Die, IT, Gepsipole, Tea Time, On, Mogglesguard, Drev, Big Boss Size, thank you for the Prime Game for 44 months, so we're doing good. Thank you very much. Mandalore, Arako, E-Man, Alex the Elder, Gachibasa, Hazelbeam, thank you for the Tier 1 for 62 months, so we're doing good, and thank you very much. No, you are doing good. Happy holidays to you. Dalton Galloway, Raven the Wraith, Ogglesguard, Neutralize, Ludicrous, Peacog, Manacor, sorry I'm vegan, Dathmar, From B-Rat, Crazy Bob, Cobalt, Noodles, Fringy, Arcadian, Vital Kane, Roglafaw, 4 counts, DRDR, J-Bro, Haraboop, Kira Nightmare, Unknown the Growlithe, Notifications, 42B, Afro Samurai, Saya, Bunkin Lad, Lindreth, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. And we have a nice day coming on today. We have a very nice day today. Enjoy, hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good YouTube chats. Has a bunch of rocks. Alrighty, chat. It's time for us to begin. I couldn't find my other hat in time, so I'm rocking this hat. Housekeys, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 26 months. Yep, we have the best Resident Evil game. Oh, sorry, chat. I think I have the wrong image up today. Hold on, I have the wrong face cam up. Give me a second here. Sorry, I have the wrong face cam today. All right, chat. Hope you're all having a good day today. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Hope you're all having a good day today. There we go. Well, make move my hat. There we go. See, he's wearing a Santa hat. There. Perfect. Fits like a glove. Yeah, it's Ark Thompson's best friend. I can't believe it. Holy shit. Anyway, today we're doing this bad boy. If you do not know, we're doing... this was a sub-goal, technically. I guess it was the trade-off of not doing any more Dukes. So, chat requested we do... Resident Evil Gaiden. In this game, how's Emoji? We're doing good. How's doing Gungoose? How's doing chat? Yeah, so, what we'll probably do is we'll beat the game after we beat it. Fuck it, I guess we'll just, I don't know, we'll do an off-the-cuff speedrun or something, unless there's like an existing route. I'm down. This is a pain in the ass to set up, by the way. You know what, before I begin anything, dude, fuck Nintendo consoles. Why are they all such a pain in the ass? I don't know where it went, but I had like a cable around here, and I tried getting to work, and it wouldn't work. So I had to use my Super Nintendo cable. Emulate it? No, I'm not emulating it. That defeats the purpose. I'm not blowing in the cart. Hey, I don't like doing emulation. I also don't really want to. It defeats the whole point. So, if you're wondering what I had to do, I had to get a GameCube with a Game Boy player, a Game Boy player disc, And oddly enough, the hardest part is getting HDMI on the GameCube, but so we don't have HDMI, but wait. Yeah, the hardest part is getting HDMI on the GameCube, so we don't have that. We only have, like, regular RCA cables. But, I don't know, everything else works, like PlayStation, no problem. Hell, even the Wii's not that bad. But, like, GameCube and SNES, good lord. Player? Yeah, no, it's, you can buy the GameCube component cable. I'm pretty sure I did buy that, and it didn't fucking work. Because Nintendo, like, it doesn't work for... No, so I have a capture card that captures old consoles. The problem is, and I have it captured... give me a second. Although I wonder where did Natalie put it? I don't actually know where it went. What the hell is this? I don't know what cable this is. I'm not gonna worry though. So this is your standard RCA cable, right? This is your standard RCA cable. You have yellow, white, and red. I use RetroTink. RetroTink's pretty good for retro stuff. So yeah. And this, right? Anyway, the alternative, hopefully this just reaches up. It should. I'm sure what I use right for PS2. Nowadays, we're no longer in the Stone Age, and there's these cables, which you connect to modern upscalers, and you have red, white, red, blue, and green. So you have a 5-cable setup. And I use these on my PS2. I use it on my Wii. Mainly those two. So PlayStation consoles and the Wii. A lot of other things to HDMI, so I don't have to worry about that. And the Wii works perfectly fine. The problem is, though, this cable exists for the SNES, but it never fucking works. I bought like 2 of them, and none of them fucking work. So, can't get a cable HDMI attached. It's a weird setup that's supposed to make it look really nice. And it's like it's an upscaler. So, unfortunately, I have to use the standard RCA. Which, oh wow, we don't get, like... Yeah, I get that, but... What's the best Resident Evil game? Resident Evil Gaiden. For those who don't know what this is, yes, this is a Game Boy Color game, rated T for Teen by Capcom. On... Yeah, Resident Evil Gaiden. If you don't know what the hell a Game Boy is, because maybe you weren't born back then, maybe you're spry, this is a Game Boy Color. You would have to have these things called batteries, and then you would have to, you know, you'd be able to play the game on these buttons right here, and it'd be a handheld. So you play it by hand, kind of like a phone these days. I look at me describing technology, people who are probably older than me in chat. A lot of you had the Game Boy Color. A lot of you had the Game Boy Advance or the Game Boy SP. In fact, most people who actually like playing on the Game Boy probably use the Game Boy SP if they want the old wheel, or they just use a Game Boy emulator, because why not? It is Pokemon Silver, by the way. Actually is. I just have this on my desk because I had it when I was a kid. Like, this was my Game Boy when I was a kid. I had a lime green Game Boy. Or a Super Game Boy. Well, again, in most cases, you're probably going to have an emulator or Switch, better hardware than the Game Boy. We're doing a casual playthrough and then a speedrun probably afterward. Also, you feel better, Stony Mick. So, I'm going to take this game, and I'm going to put it in my GameCube, and we're going to play it. Because, if you don't know, obviously, Game Boy games, the Game Boy hardware doesn't last forever, so what ends up happening is... They wanted ways for you to play on your consoles. I think the N64 had a way of connecting. I don't remember how, but I think you could. And then I know the GameCube had it, and I'm pretty sure it was made for Pokemon mostly, and maybe some other games, and maybe Sonic Adventure. It was really rare because some games had like GameCube to Game Boy connections. Either way, we're gonna take a look at this bad boy if you've never seen it, and it should be fun. So, Gaiden. Yeah, look at that. I'll see in a second. All right. Yeah. So this is my Nintendo GameCube, which I can show you something really quick. It was in there already. Oh, almost fell. That'd be bad. There you go. Yeah, so the Game Boy Player comes with this disc, right? Game Boy Player. And you need the Game Boy Player to use this thing. It was a disc that then allowed you to use the attachment, which, you know, fuck it, that'll be funny. Oh, hold on, let me get my jam, though. Let me get my jam. This is very valuable. Let me take a giant bite out of it. Like a donut. No, you're thinking of Deadly Silence, probably. Because I know someone's gonna be like, oh, are you emulating this? Are you emulating this? And I didn't pay enough to get this shit working. So, let me bring it back. This is a Nintendo GameCube, and this thing on the bottom is an attachment called the Game Boy Player. So, the GameCube is not normally this big, but yeah, on the bottom here you have this attachment, and it allows you to actually play Game Boy games. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this disc, the Game Boy Player disc, right here, gonna pop it in this bad boy. See? Popping it right there. It's in there. We're gonna take this copy of Ari Gaiden. We're gonna pop in this bad boy. Like this. Ari Gaiden. And yeah, we're gonna plug it all in and do some Ari Gaiden. Any reason you face the yes! So, you may be wondering, why am I playing a Japanese GameCube? That's the funny thing, because the Game Boy Player is expensive. It costs money. And money, you know, is used to buy goods and services. Yeah, so where the fuck did these plugs go? Have them. Alright, give me a moment before I sound like a dumbass. Yes, so... There. Alright, there we go. Is the disc region free? No. They're region locked. So what you do is I bought a Japanese Game Boy, a Japanese Nintendo GameCube, and then I bought a Japanese Nintendo GameCube player so I can play my American copy of Ari Gaiden. Now, if you're wondering why did I buy a Japanese one, because it was actually cheaper to buy a Japanese GameCube and a Japanese Game Boy player than it was to just buy the Game Boy Player. Because retro gaming's fucking dumb. But if you know how to navigate things like language barriers, it gets a lot cheaper. You cannot hear me. That's alright. I know it's loud. By the way, what if I told you that this one song is better than like 90% of Resident Evil songs? The opening wasn't? Oh, you don't like the opening? It's a banger! Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Our actual though, audio better. Okay, gotta turn it down. I didn't know I'm piercing. It sounds better when it's not piercing your ears, like spice, but like for your ears. And I hope I didn't miss anyone in chat while I was doing this. GameCube homebrew? Maybe. Everything was a little loud? No, we did. Keep in mind, the opening music's gonna be not entirely indicative of the game. Now, I also haven't played this game in forever, and dude, I don't even remember all the settings here. What does Z do? Hold on a minute here. Oh no. Give me a second. Why are you not plugged in? I know you were working earlier. There we go. This isn't a real game. It is a real game. Homebrew app? I don't really care. Epilepsy warning? I do not know. There's probably not much, but admittedly I'm not too sure because I don't know a whole lot about the ending of Gaiden. But I imagine it'll have Game Boy colors and all that. I hope this actually works. Dude, can you imagine if it doesn't? Funny. That is sweet. Hope you're doing good today. I don't think it should have anything. Oh my god. Why are you not working? Hold on. You know what's funny? I know I've had this room before. Game Boy game, right? But both these buttons should be working. You have to be plugged in. There we go. Okay. Alright, there we go, Chad. There we go. We got it. Brands of transport, so you get Earth work. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an issue with my, thing. New dead aim is more need to randomize colors Gaiden. I don't know. I don't think it has a lot of flashing lights. I mean, it might have some, but like, it's probably just gonna be during combat. So maybe. Admittedly, I haven't played this game in a while, like a long while, where I don't remember a whole lot about it outside the combat. I couldn't Google the combat right now. Give me a second. Nah, even the combat doesn't really have flashing lights. It shouldn't, but, you know, just in case, be alert. Think you got a spooky theme song? This is a spooky theme song. Alright, anyway. In an effort to put a stop to the global operations of the evil corporate entity, Umbrella Pharmaceuticals Incorporated, an underground organization was formed. This organization consists of former STARS members and ex-Umbrella employees. Somewhere in North America, this underground organization's hideout. 2:30 a.m. Barry, reporting for duty. Good to see you, Barry. I have a mission for you of the utmost urgency. A new type of bioorganic weapon developed at Umbrella Labs has escaped. This BOW is believed to be among the passengers of the luxury ocean cruiser, the Starlight. The new BOW is an extremely dangerous creature, even in its human form. Leon S. Kennedy of Raccoon City Police Department was tracking the BOW. We have now lost contact with him. His last report came in over 24 hours ago. Objective: locate Leon S. Kennedy and eliminate the BOW. Insertion via helicopter. Location: Starlight, currently cruising in the Atlantic. Traction via helicopter deployed on the receipt of radio transmission. Is that 3? Well, fine, this is actually the first one. Operative, Barry Burden. Good luck with your mission. HQ, Barry, come in, over. Yeah, here's your Barry, by the way. Copy, I read you over. You are now on the side deck 2F. Make your way west to the lobby to enter the ship. Look for useful items along the way. They may be hidden in boxes or other containers. Your alert icon will show you an item is nearby. You can then pick up this item. Good luck, Barry. Over and out. Yeah, so you actually play as Barry Burden. You do actually get to play as Leon too, but here's your movement. You get your gun, or you can aim. You can make it fat. I'm pretty sure widescreen doesn't make sense. I think this is probably better to have the jam. And yeah, that's about it for your buttons, chat. You get also there's the pause button. You have a map. I thought there was a item menu thing. I thought there was. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so you have a knife, a gun, a PDA. Kind of gives you what you have to do. By the way, I definitely didn't go west at all. I went east. We'll look at the stuff really quick. The knife. The handgun. Also, they gave him 12 fucking bullets. Lots of people? Yeah. Discard a gun? Maybe you don't want it. That's weird to think about, right? There are... They gave him a handgun with 12 bullets. I know, let's go the right way. And we're gonna speedrun this game, chat. We'll get it done. After we beat it, though, because I haven't played this game fucking forever, and I like to remember what the hell's happening. Anyway, door's locked. Yeah, thank God we have this song, right? A real banger. Now, I don't know why they decided to make Barry the hero. These bullets. Current objective will be shown in your PDA. There we go. Okay. Also, I do want to give a quick warning. Because I know someone's gonna bring up, oh, what about emulation? What about emulation? This game is weird on emulation. Now, it's gonna be weird to describe too, because on the one hand, emulation's very smart for this game. Because this game, you know what? Let me check really quick before I get back to that song. You need to use your targeting system. Oh, attacks these hostiles. Once your target is activated, you can aim at these hostiles. Ah, of course. Sight will indicate when a hostile is in range. Deactivate the target system once a hostile is in range, start a battle. Once in a battle, fire your weapon and the target is aligned to the hostile to be hit. Remember that your weapons are less effective at greater distances. Caution recommended though, avoid conflict if you can. Careful in there. Will do, over and out. Okay, so sorry, I didn't realize it would advance dialogue automatically. Gaiden, right now, if you look on eBay, for a North American copy, the cheapest I'm seeing is like $220. Actually, it's more like $230. There are some Japanese copies that are $99, but I have no idea if it's region. I guess it's probably not region locked there, but you know, you have to be able to read Japanese. Gaiden is one of the rarest Game Boy games I can think of, probably. It's weird. Right, it's not Rule of Rose bad, but also, you know, it's still fucking like $200 to $300. Like, it's a bit pricey. You know? Shantae is rarer. Is it? What Shantae? Also, can you buy Shantae on Steam? Yes. Well, hold on. I said Shantae, right? Shantae Game Boy Color. Okay, that's a little bit rarer, but you have alternatives. Also, apparently Limited Run has recently released it on Game Boy Advance, if you wanted that. So it's a little bit rare. It's rare. I'm surprised about that, though, because you have alternatives. This game does not have an alternative. It's experience points? Oh, I don't know. You know the original Shantae on Twitch Online? Yeah, so this is the only way to play this game. And you can emulate it, but the funny thing about emulation... If you're ready, the funny thing about emulation... I actually played this game on emulator. Way years ago, on stream, too. I emulated this game. Because, you know, buying a... Like, I think it went down, but... Buying at the time hundreds of dollars for a Game Boy Color game that is considered one of the more questionable Resident Evils, yeah, no, it made sense to emulate it. You know what happened when I emulated it? I didn't want to take a wild guess. Any wild guessers? As I got to, I think, the second to last boss. Soft lock blew up, save corrupted. Save corrupted. I ended up dying on the boss, and you know, it's a hard boss, so I retry a couple times. I think I died like 3 times, I think. I was about to load back in, and my save deleted itself. Just deleted my whole save. Also, White Girl Ninja, good to see you. Hold on, chat. Where the fuck did I put it? Fucking, what is that game? What is this? What is this shit? Dragon Rage. What the fuck is Dragon Rage? It was a very sweet note. I want to say thank you, but yeah, I opened it. Yeah, I opened it yesterday because I remember you were doing the Holiday Wheel of Games, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I picked up 2 things from the PO box, and I wasn't sure who it was from, and then I saw the note, and I was like, Dragon Rage. So yeah. Well, at the final day to maybe when we have an awful games day, we'll have to give it a go, because that sounds awful. No worries, Anthony Shepard. Hope you're doing good. Alright, so let's get back to Gaiden, but thank you once again. Well, you get to be a dragon. That is the description of that game from, give it a try. I think I can live my fantasy of being a dragon. What in the name of? What has happened to these people? They're not human anymore. I got very surprised at this. What a horde. Copies of RE Gaiden. Good evening, morning. So, hope you're doing good today. Anyways, carry on the room 4F. Okay. Yeah, that'll be a nice time. Let's see here. Make your way to security room on 4F. Oh, thanks, game. Game any QTEs? It's gonna be weird. Maybe you can locate Leon. Security cameras. Okay. I'll make contact when I get out of there. Over and out. Always on the lookout for herbs to pick up. If you are wounded, these will help you cover lost health. Apply an herb within your inventory to recover lost health. For zombies, they may sometimes be carrying herbs and other useful items. What a game, huh? It's good music, Saral. What could we say? Let's get out hunters. I don't even remember what enemies are in this game. Hey, herb. A heavy-duty electrical fuse used for a coolant system in the refrigerator room on 1F. Oh no! Chat, we're getting into the combat! Oh yeah, did I mention that? I forget to mention that the combat's quite literally Undertale. What if I told you Undertale ripped off a better game? Yep, this sure is some combat, chat. Alright, I think I can equip the hand again, by the way. Yeah, so the Undertale comparison is actually pretty accurate, and I think the game still has weird slots. How much do you heal with green? I don't remember. Fight, okay. Undertale ripped off Expedition 33. Well, Expedition 33 ripped off RE Gaiden. When you really think about it, like, it kinda did. You can also give yourself a different weapon in the inventory. Okay. Main guy in the true game. Yeah, of course. That's Najmir. Also, chat, let me know if you see Joseph Sticks Davis, because they also gave something to the P.O. Box. Some people are hating on Expedition 33. Alright, I get that it's a good game, but like, I mean, can you really like, it'd be like having the Dark Knight go against Citizen Kane. Sometimes you have to know your match, right? Do you really think that, you know, Expedition 33 can compete with RE Gaiden? Like, if you were to compare the two games, like, one of the games has Leon and the other doesn't. When you really think about it, chat. Well, actually, chat, you're not allowed, like, you're not allowed to trash talk Citizen Kane. Last time chat tried that, the stream crashed, so you can only say positive things about the greatest movie ever made. To unlock the door, you must use the key. Oh, yeah. The Kane from Citizen Kane, exactly. Look, more than one enemy type. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god! So you can use a gun, and it's pretty effective, but a lot of it depends on how good can you be with the gun. All things lead back to Gaiden. Exactly, Frosty. More than one enemy type? Yep, I hardly believe it myself. So I actually am being serious about the Undertale one. Obviously, I'm joking about Expedition 33, but I actually am being a little bit serious on that one. I'm fucking washed, good lord. Okay. Undertale was mad. How did you feel about the gameplay loop of Undertale? Hey, the shotgun. It is Templar Warden. Look, a dead guy shot with shotgun shells. You blame the furries. Undertale's a fine game. You know what? You don't like Undertale? Hold on. Nice. He's want to stream it ever. So I understand that Undertale gets some shit pretty rightfully because of the community sometimes. But at the same time, I do think it just gets a little bit too much shit. Because it is a good game. It's a very, like, charming game, too. The title is Sarcasm? No. YouTube featured? What do you mean YouTube featured? Like, wait, well, hold on. What do you mean YouTube featured? I thought like the YouTube front page thing people were talking about. There we go. Better than some of the modern stuff I put out. Hey, there's good and bad games every day, chat. Alright, let's make a save. Yeah, no, this is one of the best Resident Evil games. Although, if you want me to not shitpost for a second, chat, I have a very interesting take on this game. So Steve's not in this game, he's in Code Veronica. Which, I don't know how accurate it's gonna be. Oh my god. Fucking... There, wait. Okay. When this come out? So this came out, I think in like 2000 or 99 or something? If I remember right, it's after RE3. Right, but Ark's on a different island at this moment in time. That's there. 2001, thank you. A lot of the shit this game gets kind of... How do I put this? It's a Game Boy Color game. It's a Game Boy Color game. Is it bad? No. It's a Game Boy Color game. It came out on the Game Boy Color. The security room will probably be locked. I may need a key for it. Yeah, this is designed to play with, like... With this. This was your controller. This was your game. It was designed for this. And when you think about it, oh, but there's other good games on this. Right, this game's not bad, but you're not going to be getting... You're not going to be getting a full-blown Resident Evil game on a Game Boy Color. Metal Gear Solid? Don't you mean Metal Gear? I thought that was just Metal Gear, not MGS. You actually blame furries for Zootopia? Wait, why is chat blaming furries for Zootopia? I'm confused. I mean, it's true. Actually, you know what? It's true. Yeah, it's actually accurate. Hold on. Furries are to blame for Zootopia, but also Zootopia is well, at least 1 was a good movie. I hear 2 was solid. Missed the segue? Me too. You blame Juo for Zootopia? Yes. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I had to kill this guy? Dude, I feel like I'm accidentally going the right way. Huh, that's good enough. Zootopia 2 is leagues better than 1? I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll see it. Accurate game theory? Well, we can talk about it later today, but first we gotta beat the game. Very close to dethroning Inside Out 2. I like all the Inside Out 2 memes. It's like, what if we hit sadness with hammers? Or sadness dies because you start drinking and gambling? That was Veritas. It's a valid question, Chad. What if what if you just started what if you hit sadness with a hammer? Wait, is this not the door? Damn it. Yeah, why don't they just kill sadness? Are there green herbs? Yes! You have green, yellow, and purple so far. There's also blue. Dude, fucking NAM. Look at that. Okay. Oh, you're a lot? Stop moaning. Okay. The zombies sound like babes? They are babes. Hey, look, some guy. You think I went the right way? Not my babes. Not in my town. I'm waiting. That's a tiny hitbox, man. That's better. Okay. Okay, not bad. Oh my god, she's back up. Wait, I can outrun her now. Wait, why can't I take the Barry Burden vest down there? Can't wait for Leon. Chat, he'll have his moment in the sun, don't you worry. Wait, this might be the door, I think. Alright, it was. I've actually seen the OG Metal Gear games, as odd as that sounds. What can I do with this hunk of junk? Barry searched through the switches on the control console activated. Wait a minute, this doesn't look like one of those creatures. Hey, listen up, can you hear me? Leon, is that you? Oh, you know Leon? It's Ark Thompson, who are you? I'm Special Agent Barry Burden. I'm a friend of Leon's. Oh, so Leon has two friends, chat. Hi, Romic. I'm Lucia. Leon went off to find the horrible monster and everyone's turning everybody into zombies. Leon rescued me and told me to wait here until he gets back. Where is Leon right now? I don't know. He left me here ages ago. I'm scared. I keep hearing noises. Oh no, you have to help me. I think that's the monster banging on the door. He's here. Please help me. Don't panic. Calm down. Just tell me where you are. I'm on the sun deck. Hurry, the door isn't going to hold much longer. Also, chat, as in the plan in a moment, we have to make our way to the sun deck. So we're going to go with the ads of the channel, Prime Gaming. I'm just going to pause the game for a second. I guess that's the sun deck. Okay, so it actually tells you where the sun deck is. Okay, I see now. Okay, that's nice. I actually didn't realize it the red net. Does Barry dig on swine? He probably does, actually, Delsa. He probably does. That'll take a while to guess. He probably does. He's not a lot of friends that aren't Ark Thompson. How do you know Ark's really his friend? If he's not. That was a good time, so we're doing good today. Imagine two friends. Hell, imagine three. Ah. Alright. So we gotta make our way over, chat. Oh yeah, but I didn't show off the herbs. Yeah, so we have green, which heals light damage. We have yellow, stores medium damage. And we have purple. Restores, this is like a super heal. A techno mix of your vinyl and upload to YouTube. There you go. Good job. I thought I just heard a scream. It seemed to be coming from the east. Alright, so the east is this way. Boom. 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 You can use yellow independent. Yeah, already Gaiden had some really interesting choices. There's that scream again. This time I know it's Lucia. He must be really close. Wait, do I not have the key? Yellow. No, I need a key. Hey, where the hell is this key? Here, I don't care how close the screen is. Okay. Done. Nice. How's it going, Nick Gillies? Hope you're doing good today. Alright, bullet. Alright, there we go. So, hold on. Did I just need to kill every fucking zombie in this world? Because, hold on. When I came to the security room, I had to kill Pipe Man over here, right? Like, one of the Pipe Men? Which Pipe Man was it? It's Rope. I have Rope. Okay, well, good knife on that. Boom, 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 boom. What a game, huh? What a game. Okay, welcome back to the Edge. Remember what happened? We got the key. I got some rope. No, not a BBW, a BOW. Hey, buddies, stop swinging that crowbar. I know the combat's not optional, but I don't remember so many zombies having items. Also, assuming that the speedrun probably routes in the, or has the route of, like, who you should kill. And here, Lucia, she's on the other side of this door. Ah. Barry reaches the sun deck. God, that is a horrifying. Oh, hold on, that's the monster. Dude, I thought that was Barry reaching for, like, helping Lucia. Barry, that's not how you help people. Okay, that's not Barry, that's the monster, Chad. You can see something hideous and large chasing Lucia. Help me. God, look at that running pose. Maybe if she started running and not just standing there, it'd work. Don't tell me, oh, you know, they couldn't animate it. The rain is animated. Keep it away from me. God, look at that man just pointing a gun directly at you, Chad. If that's the BOW, this is my lucky day. What is Leon? What if it's this face down here? Sweet mother of... I spoke too soon. Yeah, no shit, Barry. Ah, get it off me. So unless she's pogging out. Alright, let's do this, Chad. First boss. What? The BOW dissolves into an amoeba-like form. God, that's me after Christmas. That was me, actually. That's how it felt. And then it disappears rapidly into the shadows. Right, the first boss of that 1940s boxer, Umbrella had some liberties with the BOWs. That thing just vanished. What are the odds of having, like... God, they both have red hair. Isn't red hair, like, very rare? I'm glad it's finally gone. It was horrible. Like, they're two red-headed strangers meeting on the ship in the middle of the Atlantic. What the fuck are the odds of this? Are you hurt? Let me see your arm. What the? Not a scratch. I could have sworn he'd hurt you. Platform? Game Boy Color. Which I'm playing on a GameCube, player. I was lucky, wasn't I? Yeah, maybe they wanted to go up again. You know what? Wait, was Mike Tyson still boxing in 2001? I guess you were. Let's not push that luck, okay? Stay close. That thing might still be around. Believe so. Yeah, what if they wanted to make a BOW to rival Tyson in his prime? Oh, he's gone. What makes you so sure of that? I'm mashing the dialogue through. I don't know. I just feel it. He's not gone. I touched upon in 2005, but he was washed up by then. Washed up then. What year did he bite the guy's ear off? It takes place in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. What is it? Is something wrong? No, nothing. Come on, let's go find Leon. I was in the clinic. Hope you're doing good. Are you ready to find Leon? Oh yeah, something kind of neat. Yeah, you get parties in this game. Also, I should probably heal. Let's see. You get different party members. That's kind of neat, right? You fought Jake Paul in 2020. Oh, of course. 1996, you bit Holyfield. All right, okay. Yeah, maybe, dude, maybe Umbrella was scared. Maybe, all right, chat, imagine your Umbrella, right? Imagine your Umbrella Pharmaceuticals. You're watching boxing, and you see the boxer bite off a guy's ear, and you suddenly think, what if we made him into a bioweapon? And then you make a zombie. It's gonna kill it in the boxing ring. And that's how this guy was formed that you saw on the screen. Same. About wanting to make a bioweapon or wanting to bite off a guy's ear? Oh, first time you've seen the gameplay. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, that'd be for a lot of people, actually, I think about it. You're right, Chat, you're right. Mike Tyson retired in 2005. I'm gonna go with chat's, well, actually, because it's funny. But Ricardo, technically Mike Tyson had a fight in 2024. Chat, he did have a fight in 2024. That is true. They aren't wrong. You copy? Barry, do you copy? Copy over. Now I lost you. What's going on? I found a survivor. Pretty certain I located the VOW. It took everything I threw at it. Yeah, no, it was like 5 bullets, but then it vanished. Unlucky about the VOW. However, we have news on Leon. We have unscrambled Leon's last message. It says, have you ever heard of my friend Ark Thompson? He's dying on an island. Please help him. He'll leave you somewhere in the first-class cabin area. Thanks for the update. Over and out. Why don't we take the lift down? It'd be a lot quicker. Sure, you could retire again? True. Where's the lift? That's not a plant, that's a zombie! Oh! Hey, for what it's worth, though, like, I think too many people shit on Gaiden. Like, I know it's easy to hate this game, but... Chad, I would like you to form your own opinion when you see this. I really think it's a bad game by what, like, from what you've seen watching. It's neat, yeah. Hope Lucia comes back. Yeah, she's gonna return and go, Leon, remember that time we were on a boat together and you got bit and turned into a bioweapon? What happened, man? Hey, we have armor. Wait, there's armor back here? What the? There's armor? What the fuck? Like, Mike Tyson, the guy who had his ear bitten and sold weed gummies. That's really one way of burying the hatchet, isn't it? Huh. I didn't realize there's armor in this game. I wasn't canon Lucia. I got better. Yeah, I guess Leon got better. Oh, the lift! I'm fucking stupid. It's on the other side of the boat. Let's see. Also, no, hold on, chat. Now I think about it. Give me a second here. I'm gonna make a notepad with where we're even going. Cause I'm kind of like, I kind of want to have notes for this, right? All right, hold on. So what have we done so far? Was it elevators? Fuck, I'm not gonna take notes. We'll do it on the second playthrough. How's that sound? I was thinking, like, if I take notes, I can remember for next time. If I do it now, though, then I don't have to worry about it later. I think the way the hell which goes to the Game Boy Color. Oh, some Game Boy Color games are hot garbage. You know what game sucked ass when I was a kid? I play this, I can never understand it. Did anyone else play Star Wars for the Game Boy Color? I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I can never really make it that far, and it was so confusing to me. Think so? Yeah, so... Alright, guy, never heard of this game? Yeah, it's the Resident Evil Game Boy Color game. In a Game Gear Star Wars? I played a Game Boy Color Star Wars game. I don't know what it was, but you, like, drive around, there's, like, a weird platforming section in a cave, and then I died. Oh, there we go. Talking about this game as a mini-game? No, it's Undertale. Like, without shitposting, it's literally Undertale. Do I switch to the other character? Yes, but I don't remember how. Maybe B? Yeah, it's B. Oh, there. It's not primitive. Yeah, but it was made on the Game Boy Colors, usually the thing I give here. Alright, now where are we going? First class, right? First class, more like no class. Yeah, people are talking about the that port, funny enough. I don't go up, I'll go down, right? I think with the follow. Oh, first floor. We have to go back to the foyer, I think. One of these bathrooms have shotgun shells? They did. Remember the Dr. Evil game on the Game Boy Color? I remember that fucking Austin Powers game chat tried to con me into playing. What was it called again? I don't even remember. I don't want to remember. We talked about it during the darkness. It did not seem like a good idea. What the hell even is that? Resident Evil Gaiden, a game released for the Game Boy Color. Jump around the cave. Wait, that was just me Hoth? I didn't realize I was meant to be a Hoth. I thought it was some random fucking, like Tatooine or something like that. I thought you were, like, driving around the desert. It might just be a Manticore. God, I just saw the pistol. I'm all out of ammo. Alright, running a little bit low on health. That's alright. By the way, we are going to learn the speed run. You can run from battle? Can you float the zombies? No. Oh, maybe you're right. I don't have a lot of memories. Last time I played the game, I was, quite young. Nice. Alright, I definitely need to heal, though. I'm about to die. There's so many fucking zombies. Alright. May I please have some medicine? Or some ammo, I guess? Oh, no. Leon, help! I'm running out of bullets. God, dude, they keep faking me out with that. Please tell me I have some... Oh my god, I have nothing. I was doing candy courts. I've been doing good today. Alright, let's end with the right way, at least. It is indeed Gaiden Gaming. The best Resident Evil game to ever exist. Oh no! There are 3 of them! What? What the god, there are 4 of them! Look at this! Alright, luckily, I can kill with all the shotgun shells I have. Alright, I have to make this one count. Ready? Can't miss. Nice. Huh. It looks like the door to first class is locked. No shit. If it helps, I have a key to second class. Yeah. Okay, let's go to second class and give that a try instead. We may find something of use there. Where does it take place? It happens after RE3. Oh, second class. Oh, the other side. Do, do, do. Yep. So, a good way of describing what happens after RE3 is they didn't really know what to do, so Leon just sort of does fucking everything. How the fuck do I run? Oh, I'm poisoned. Nice. Okay. Is it Lucia who's poisoned or me who's poisoned? Okay. Okay. She's poisoned, okay. Oh, another bottle. Alright, I need ammo. I'm kind of running low. And 9 minutes behind. No word, Ludicrous. Oh. I'm gonna have the moves. Ready? Oh, look at that move right there. Alright, I kind of need... Ah, damn it. Alright, I don't think she saw me. Oh, thank you. I have bullets again. Okay. Yeah, they sort of just let Leon do everything at one point. I guess it kind of makes sense, right? They sort of became the franchise. Good set of lockpicks. Alright. Chris should just punch all these zombies. At this moment in time, actually he wouldn't yet. He would not yet. Chris doesn't get beefy until RE5. At this moment in time, Chris would get kicked in the dick hard. This isn't your hunky Chris yet. Dude, how many shots was that? What? Oh my god, that was all my ammo. Well, I had shotgun ammo. Yep. How do I feel if Gaiden got a remake? Dude, give me the classic Gaiden Survivor combo. I think that's great. I think they should do it. Remake 2 of the best Resident Evils back-to-back? Hell yeah. Exactly, Reese. Ah, shit, dude. I don't want to be poisoned. Oh, God, leave me alone. I'm pretty sure there's a way that you're meant to run from combat, but I don't know what it is. Semtex, explosive. Fuck it, why not? Official Resident Evil TikTok account spam posting thirst traps in Leon. Is that really so different than everyone else who posts about Leon? Is it really all so different, chat? Dude, these assholes need to stop guarding the cabinets. Alright. They know their audience? Suppose that's true. Also, I just realized I can now give her armor. There we go. You know their audience? That they do. It makes sense to, chat. Leon is the most popular character. I'm pretty sure he's the second most popular Capcom character. Guess who the first is? Don't you love hot people? I suppose. Mega Man? Not Mega Man. Frank West? Not Frank. Leon without a shirt on? No, it's Dante. Dante is the most popular character. Oh my god, I finally have handgun bullets. You can actually use the handgun again, chat. Solid? What do we mean solid? Regina? No, Regina ranks last in everything. Well, not last, but... Dino Crisis is kind of... Overhyped is actually kind of an accurate word to use. Oh my god, there's nothing in here? Nice. He is Coco Bang. Hey, but, hey, I mean, Mega Man finally got, Turkey this year. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, does it tell me where I need to go? Oh, shit, wait, I think it's somewhere else. Where am I going? Oh, probably first class, I think, right? Yeah, I just have the lockpick. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, this guy wasn't dead? Oh my god, I thought he was. Vibes. Yeah. I'm at NAM, that's fine. Nice. Didn't you say I had the second floor key? We're on the second floor. Oh, there was nothing in here. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait, there's another set of rooms. Wait, I went to that set of rooms. Alright, let's see what I have really quick, though. How's it, Ryan? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so what do I have? Can't use. Okay, hold on. Highly damaged plastic explosives used for a variety of purposes. Captain's room on 3F. I guess I'm going to the captain's room on 3F. Okay. What the fuck is 3F? Am I on 3F? I am on 3F. Oh my god, I need to find out which one of these is the captain's room. It's probably the middle one. Alright. When are we getting notes updates about Jill? I think we will. Alright, so it's probably the Semtex. That would make more sense. So that's not the captain's room. It's also not the captain's room. Maybe this is the captain's room? No. Alright, well, I opened something. Want to get Mercenaries to Requiem? We shall see. You know, the knife's really not all that bad. There we go. Alright. And then you get the assault rifle. Okay, badass. Wait, you're back up? What? Where the fuck did that guy come from? Kind of style is kind of cool. You ever hear of a game called Undertale? Because Undertale ripped this game's style off. The sad part is I'm not actually joking. Heard of their fan base. Ah, but of course. Joey Fox showed off a lot of games off. I mean, a lot of masterpieces. Have I really not found the captain's door yet? Alright, I got first class cabins. Maybe the cabin's on the other side. Now we have the first class cabins key. We can go look for Leon. Great, I'll follow you there. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad she's gonna follow us there, Chad. You know, like she wasn't already doing. This game also does have a pretty generous autosave. What rooms did I look for, by the way? Well, I guess we'll see more about Requiem soon, too, though, right? Wait, it's that monster. He's around here somewhere. Huh? Where? Can't pinpoint his location, but he's definitely nearby. Alright. Sweet Home's actually getting a remake? Sweet Home is not getting a remake. Sweet Home. First off, you have to ask for posting links. Remember, you can't just post links. Let's see how it's going on. Totally you can feel its presence. Second off, let me look at this. Let me analyze. Right, I would like to believe you. Alright, I got this feeling there's something you're not telling me. I can still feel it. It's really close. No! That thing just grabbed Lucia! That's not Sweet Home. That's Sweet Home. It is Sweet Home, but it's not Sweet Home. It's a Sweet Home. Then vanished. Yeah, that's, like, I'm pretty sure, okay. When you linked, if I have this right, it's this, it's like a, hold on. Sweet Home doesn't transform into a roguelite, right? You're talking about this one? Sweet Home doesn't transform into a roguelite. Pick 2 weapons, set their unique skills. Take down the monsters consumed by desire and liberate Cha Hyun Soo. As a fan of the original, you'll find a richer experience in Sweet Home. You're talking about this one, right? Yeah, so it's a part of Korean Sweet Home, which is a Korean webcomic and a Netflix show, which has the exact same name, but it's not Sweet Home as Chat's talking about. Chat's talking about, give me a second. Hey, actually, Chat, this works out. Give me a moment. So it's not inspired by. It's weird, and I'll explain a little bit of this. Give me 1 second, though, Chat. I need to play an ad. I can actually wait a little bit, but I need to find something on my desk, and I need to play it soon anyway, so this works out for what I can explain. So, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'll explain when I'm done. Who's Lucia? Lucia is a girl we found in a room, and we saved her. We don't know everything about her yet. Where'd my phone go? Forgot that was there. Oh yeah, Chad. You know what I should do with this jacket? I should put a patch right here. I should get a patch on my jacket. Right here. Look at that. Physical Leon! This isn't what I was trying to show you, but I pulled it out because we were waiting anyway. This isn't what I was actually trying to show you, but I had it on my desk. Alright, then we'll wait till we're back from the ad. But I can show off the Leon patch. Yeah, wait, should I put this on my jacket? Because I got a new jacket recently, right? I put like right there. I can put some like, maybe like on the arm, like an arm patch, right? Where do you put patches on jackets? Like arm, chest, back? Too small for a back patch, but like... Maybe on one of my arms. Maybe like right there. We'll have Leon. Just chilling. Shoulder arm. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like have the shoulder patch. Get Leon right there. I could also have him like up here. See, we just go right there. Look, oh, it fell. So you want me to sew Leon to my forehead? You want me to sew this man to my forehead? That's what you're saying. Close to my heart. That'd be the left side, right? From right here, right here. Yeah, like right there. Maybe I'll ask Nally Q to find a good spot for Leon. She can help me with it, probably. Go for the ass. I'm not putting Leon on my ass. He deserves better than that. Alright, anyway, are we back from the ad? Are we back from the ad? I think we are, right? So, Sweet Home. Let's just, before we get back into the game, I need to talk about Sweet Home. Sweet Home is a few things. The original Sweet Home was a movie and a game on Famicom, the original Nintendo. And it's this bad boy right here. You can only play it on Japanese Famicoms, or the NES. And this is the OG survival horror game. This is probably one of the oldest notable horror games. There's a few that are older, but like this is like the blueprint. This is like the best old horror game out there. I mean old. I don't mean like, oh, you know, Resident Evil. No, I mean before Resident Evil. Before Alone in the Dark. Before a lot of them. There are a few games that existed prior to this, and there was nothing else like it. It's neat. It's also an RPG. It's straight up an RPG. And it's a unique RPG that really played into the limited resource thing. And it's called Sweet Home. And it was actually based on a movie, so it's a licensed Japanese movie. It's about a group of documentary people who go to a mansion to find paintings called frescoes. Or no, frescoes. Not frescoes. Frescoes is the soda. Frescoes. Originally, they're actually going to do a remake of this game, but then the idea of the remake fell through, and instead they made Resident Evil 1. Anyway, the whole reason I'm telling you about this is because when people ever ask about a remake of Sweet Home, they're talking about this bad boy right here. What ends up happening is sometimes you'll see, oh, Sweet Home, base media. That's because there is a popular webcomic turned into a Netflix series called Sweet Home, based on Korean horror stuff. Which is very different, because this is based, old school video game Sweet Home and movie is based on paintings in a Japanese mansion. The Mamiya Mansion. That's based on, like, apartments or some shit in Korea. So, the game is not Sweet Home. It is Sweet Home. Unrelated. I know. Yeah, no worries. It's a very popular, like, misconception, and it's not the problem of anyone in particular. It just, you know, it's Sweet Home. It's also a Korean horror game called Home Sweet Home. Actually, that was not even Korean. I think that one might be Thai? You can blame the name for being very generic. Was it Thai? I think it is, yeah. Well, the thing is, there's also Home Sweet Home, which is a PC game that I think is based in, like, I think it's Thai. Oh, God! The frames! My frame rate! That is Thai. Hey, I was right. And the game is, like, okay, if I remember right. It's pretty basic. It's like your standard, you have a monster chasing you, don't get caught. Oh, lady in the bed. Yeah, got his ass. I'm guessing this is the captain's room, by the way. No, it's not. Change the frame rate. I actually have different frame rates, oddly enough. That being said, I don't think we'll ever see a remake of the OG Sweet Home, unfortunately. This hole appears to go down a long way. There he is! I can just make out Leon! Barry descends the rope to reach Leon. Leon, come on, wake up! I was like, how are Leon and Barry friends? They don't even meet. I didn't realize, yeah, they never meet prior to this. Isn't this their first time? I guess they hang out otherwise, but... Oh, wait, no, how? Wait, yeah, no, they wouldn't be fucking friends. Leon regains consciousness. Ah, my head. Barry, what are you doing here? There he is, chat. So my favorite part about Leon is this was like the husk of a man who had his dick flattened by Ada. When you failed to report in, somebody pushed the panic button. Yeah, Barry would know Claire, but he shouldn't know Leon. So they call me in to pull your fat out of the fire. You're fat! But you're right, sorry for dragging you. Wait a minute, there was a girl. Man, singing about the ladies right after waking up. What a guy. Yeah, I know. Lucia, right? She's been captured by that thing. Wait, she took my knife! There's something about that girl that bothers me. It has classic writing. Stream is stuttering. That might be your end. It should be fine here. Like what? I haven't dropped any frames. Yep. Well, he's got this weird power. Bothers Leon as it's not Ada. He's the BOW that we're looking for. Maybe she's the BOW that we're looking for. Doesn't echo Mickey. Yeah, sure. And that thing that took her doesn't fit the bill. God, I love Leon's face in this game. It's just a classic, man. Well, yeah, but... Listen, right now, I'm convinced that amoeba thing's a pretty good candidate for what we're looking for. And until I'm convinced otherwise, I would like to see what I can do to save what may be the only survivor in this hellhole. You're right. There's a security room back the way I came. You might be able to use the observation monitor to find her. Wait, what? Oh, right, the rope. I think the zombie just chilling here. It is? Chat, it is. And now, hold on, I forgot to show you. Wait, save? Oh, fuck yeah. There he is, chat! There he is! In our party. Fix out time, chats that are caught up. Oh, good. Looks so young. Yeah. That's kind of what I was talking about, though. Like, I don't think Resident Evil really knew what they wanted to do, and they kind of put Leon in literally fucking everything. Like, maybe they realized Leon was the fan favorite, so... he kind of became a really major player after RE2. Because let's see. He's responsible for Gaiden, he's responsible for Survivor. He's mentioned Code Veronica. Like, oh, Claire is waiting on Leon. So, What? Why? Why is everyone waiting on Leon? And then he had to go on to be an RE4. Where am I going, by the way? There's room to the left, okay. What's the funny thing is RE4, like, you can ignore everything. You can see this. Oh, it's a classic. He's still up. Bullet. So now I can use this again. Insane, I think we're getting 10 subs. Going over to Frozen Thea, A6 ZJ, the 5th Matt, Ninten Lou, Estella Elena, Piraz, Maso DX, Word Ness, Rick Frozen Lore, and My Sage Zellos. Hope they all enjoyed. Thank you very much, Insana. Glad you're enjoying this masterpiece of a game. Oh, I was doing Danny Hellfire. Where am I going? No. In fact, it's kind of funny because like, oh, my friend Leon. I was like, wait, your friend Leon? The fuck you mean your friend Leon? You guys aren't friends. I got poisoned, by the way. God damn it. Yeah, maybe they had a survivors group. Maybe that makes sense. Do I have any herbs? They met through Ark Thompson. Also, another funny thing is I'm pretty sure that, like, Kevin from Outbreak and Leon are also friends. I suppose that's true. Oh, there we go. Okay, that actually works out pretty well. I didn't think that'd be there. Nice. Came out on Leon for being a well-liked and popular guy. Okay, but the weird thing is, like, how do they even know Leon? Like, in some ways, it doesn't make sense for everyone to be friends with Leon, right? Maybe I don't know enough about police departments, chat. I didn't realize I can miss like that. Insane, I think we're tier 1 for 23 months. New job, so very happy to be part of it. Hey! Congratulations, and yeah, I hope you have a happy new year as well.
Everyone and DC have a good new year.
I don't have the grenade gun. I'll get that later. I'll come back here. Thank you very much, and hope you are, well, congratulations. It sounds pretty exciting. Mary and Barry taught police academy classes. That makes some sense to me, I guess. Hold on. Yeah, because if people are wondering why am I confused, yeah, Leon hasn't worked yet. He doesn't have a job. RE2 is his first day on the job. Hell, he hadn't even been Ada until RE2. The only Leon you know of? Everyone knows Resident Evil Leon. Alright, I guess I'm back to the knife, by the way. Oh, already in use. Eh, fine. How's it going, guys? Hope you're doing good. Wait a minute. Yeah, exactly, Noctosis, exactly. Whee. It's not a bad soundtrack, Crimson Frog. It's really not all that bad. People shit on it more than it deserves. Nice. There he just happens to know another guy named Leon. Honestly, that makes more sense than, what happens. I'll let her chill in the bathroom. Alright. Dude, is there no other room? Oh, probably that room on the right. I see it busted. So knives are nice until they're not. Like, they're good until you realize that you need more than a knife. Wait, what room is this? I guess that's not the library? What? Alright, good. That was a butter knife? I don't even know what kind of knife it is. I thought they're all sharing Barry's knife too, for some fucking reason. Alright, is this not the library? No, it's not. What the fuck? Alright, time to run all the way to the other side of the map. Wait, that's an item. Bullet! Oh, what room is this? Okay, now we're back here. So I think we're going all the way around? Back to the security room, right? Dude, they're taking up all the space. What is with these damn zombies? Okay. Oh my god, you're still taking up all the space! There. Out of the way, chump. Oh my god! How are you alive? There, Jesus. Oh my god, he grabbed me. Okay, he's finally fucking dead. Alright, fine. Just give me... It's so fast. Nice. Yeah, hopefully all enjoying our Gaiden so far, chat. I don't think I'm hitting that. Okay, that was pretty bad. You're here. Hello. There you are. Wait, what if this is the captain's room? It's pretty damn good, Wonders. It's pretty damn good. Explain how I plan this. What are you saying? What's so surprising about this? It's RE Gaiden. It is a game, the Game Boy Color. I have a Nintendo GameCube, and I'm using a Game Boy player to play this. And it's pretty damn good, ain't it, Wonders? Alright, am I almost at the elevator? Alright, barely there. There we go. Incorrect, Foopy. Yep. Alright, what floor am I on? I am on the 3rd floor. Wait, is this the captain's room? Oh my god, I'll never find the fucking captain's room. Wait, 3rd floor captain's room, right? It's probably that room all the way on the right, if I had to guess. Wait, no, it's... Wait, is it? Eh, fuck it, I don't know. Maybe it is. So the Game Boy player on the GameCube is it's an add-on that goes underneath the GameCube, and then you plug it in. Like, it's pretty much the GameCube, and you can plug in a Game Boy game to it. I showed it off earlier. But it's an attachment. Oh my god, they finally dropped something. Alright, chat, I did it. Wait. This isn't the right room. This isn't the right room at all. This is your first RA game. It's one of the best ones, Iris. I'm in the pool. Oh, it's the other side of the pool. Morning, Yoni. You're doing good. Oh my god, I finally got a blue herb. Don't grab me, don't grab. Aw, grab me. Okay, that wasn't too bad, not too shabby. Ah, dang it. The game gave it a bunch of attachments. I have no idea how many, but, there's probably a good amount of them. Alright, good fight. I'm almost out of ammo, though. Wait, dude, am I going the wrong way? Maybe I'm not. Oh no, this was the right room. I literally just went to the wrong room. Alright, that's fine. There they are! Blob. Looks like it's heading for the upper deck. This doesn't make any sense. As far as we know, that thing has wiped out everybody on board. Why doesn't it kill the girl? There he is, chat. You don't quit, do you? I know you think she's the monster we're looking for. There he is. But if she is, why isn't she wiping the floor with that thing? I see your point, but... Oh, Leon, there he is. Look, if it's her power that's bothering you, don't worry. I know about it. Before you came on board, I had some time to talk to her. About 2 years ago, she was adopted from an orphanage. He said her ears started ringing about that time. Her ears? Yeah, apparently she has an acute sense of hearing. Not to mention her other senses. She also told me that she healed quicker than most. In fact, those same powers got her into trouble with the local kids. They picked on her for being different. She said that things got so bad, her foster parents decided to send her to some relatives in Europe. That's why she's on this ship. And are they saying she got bullied for hearing well? Not because she's some sort of refugee from the Umbrella Laboratory. Sounds pretty lame to me. Jeez, why do I bother? Can you at least assume she's innocent until proven guilty? Right now, my concern is that monster heading for the upper deck. If taking that thing out means saving the girl in the process, then what's the problem with that? Come on, we wasted enough time. Let's move. Where the hell's the upper deck? Alright, it's... Oh my god, back over there. Get some bullied for anything? I guess that's true. How do you tell someone heals fast? How the fuck can you tell that? What, do they trip and then they, you know, and then they bruise and then just gone? Are they cutting the child? Like, haha, you healed faster than we do. And they're like, what, are they just stabbing each other? Paper cut? I mean, how noticeable is it? I don't really notice if someone has a paper cut immediately. I don't know about you. Yeah, who's keeping track of the rate of healing, too? Hit the stats. Oh, how could I forget? How can you tell someone's hearing better than you? Did you hear that? No. Hot nerd. You heard things. Punch him in the face, give him a black eye. I guess it kind of makes sense, but... I don't know. The logic doesn't seem sound to me. Ah, fuck, I'm dead. I knew that would give me a sneeze. I had a feeling. I knew it. Oh, come on. Alright, now I run back. Hey, I'm learning the map pretty well, chat. She can hear the sound of the logic, of course. Huh. There's a battery pack and a CRT attached, I think I'm mistaken. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, you know what's a really cool thing? That I don't know how many of you know about it. Did any of you have the PlayStation 1 with a built-in, like, screen? That seemed like the coolest fucking thing when I was a kid. I played Twisted Metal Small Brawl on it. Also, I should probably heal. Got a portable screen for your PS2 Slim. I didn't know the PS2 had that. That's pretty dope. Okay. Give it the time did though. Badass. We played Ape Escape. Nice. Oh, alright. Let's see. Alright. It'd probably be if I can hook into. That's pretty cool. I think I'll just swap over to the pistol if I need to. Hold it right there. Put the girl down. Now. Alright, chat, he's getting his boxing ready again. Oh my god, whip that. These are all in the middle. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I kicked his ass with a knife. Lucia! You might roll multi-tap? Nice! Leon! You're alive! Somehow I knew you'd be okay. I don't believe it. This thing can't be stopped. Come on, we'd better get out of here. Let's go. Now. Where am I trying to go? Oh, there? Really? Wow, I was actually going the right way. Kinda cool. What just happened? I think my game crashed. I have a save right beforehand, luckily. I forgot, you have different layouts too, chat. NES? No. NES version 2 of bells? I don't think so. Alright, luckily, yeah, I still have my save, so we're good there. Oh, so now I know I can just use my knife. Alright, got his ass. Let's try this again. Maybe I have to kill this guy? No, because the door's locked. Maybe I just have to run away to the other side. Maybe it's all the way on the tippy top of the boat. Wait, so where am I trying to go here? I'm trying to go in this door. It'd be nice if I knew what rooms were which. You died! Oh my god. Wait, that's actually a pretty generous save, what? We really need to go find out what's going on. Last I heard, some of the crew were hiding out in the refrigerator. What? Where the fuck is the fridge? Dad, if you were a fridge, where would you hide? Oh my god! Okay, I may have got myself into a bit of a pickle here. Okay, let's see. How about you get the gun, and how about I give you the knife? Alright, there we go. Pum, 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 pum. Kitchen inside the other fridge. Ah, of course. I think I saw the kitchen earlier, right? I think that's where I got the fuse. Some Gaiden. Yeah, it's been a while. I want to learn how to speedrun this game, but I don't know if we can do it, like... We're gonna try doing it again after we beat it and see how fast we can do it, but... I have no idea how well that's gonna go. Oh, of course. There's a lot of zombies in this game. There's a lot of things to keep track of. Alright, that seemed to work. Also, good to know that the zombies revive, so killing them is basically pointless. No, I did not. That was Gaiden's going solid. Hopefully they'll be alright. Trying to remember where the hell I have to go. I'm also hoping I don't run out of resources, because it's very easy to do that. Oh no. I might eat the death here. Let's say I win this. I was gonna ask, I need to remember how to run from a fight. Because I do not know what button it should be. I still need to heal the full fucking party, too. Good lord. Actually, I don't even have the health for this. Yeah, no, the run's pretty fast. I just don't remember the route is the problem. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to remember the route too well either. Maybe it's downstairs. Okay, the answer is downstairs. It's probably right there. God damn it. Alright, we got her. I think it's start to run from battle. Say start? It is! Oh my god! Well, the manual? Thank you. Oh my god, look at that! I suppose that there was only one button I didn't press. I probably should have expected that. Makes sense. Barry, why the fuck can't you go over these chairs? What a guy. I thought it'd be a lot colder today. Suppose that's one way of doing it. How's death gone? Your job well done in FF14. Good job. Alec, you might be around. Dude, I suck at aiming. I'm not dead, so it's probably okay. I am dead. God damn it. There we go. The Kitchi's right there. You know what? I'm good. I get to save my bullets, right? That sounds pretty good. Good job. Look at all the free food. And a fire, apparently. Alright, good shit. Look at that dodge. Also, I guess the funny thing, chat, is as cool as the Game Boy player might be, I don't know any other Game Boy horror games. This? It was. Holy shit, what? Alone in the dark. Well, can you land on the Switch now? You can? Nice. Something kind of funny, too. I think this game has more zombies than, like, most Resident Evil games do. There have been a lot so far. The crew area! There we go. There. Ooh. Did I see the stats for that? Me too. Also, I like how they already did all my health. They already did all my fucking health. Good lord. Can I dodge this, please? Thank you. I'm probably dead, by the way. Dude, I didn't realize I would need a death counter for this fucking game. Nice. Alright, we dodged. Let's get out of here now. Great! Now we have the crew area key. Let's go back to the crew area. Okay, right behind you. Good job, Leon. Oh, what? I think get poisoned again, right? Oh. Oh, thank you for the raid. No, I think that might be the first raid of the day, too. How is Megabong? Thank you for that, Stavo. And we have the second raid of the day. The back-to-back. Whew. Oh, God. Thank you, Gustavo and Nelly. How was the stream? Am I winning? I might be. Welcome on in. How was Megabonk and how was the Seance of Blake Manor? Why do I feel like I've heard of that game before? Actually, I have heard that game. I think I saw Tango Mushi play that. Wait, I didn't dodge! I do not like you, but I'm not dead yet. How's it going, Fillmore? How's it going, Belb? Let's see here. Back to back. How am I gonna do this? Your EP makes sense.
Hello, Ecdycis. Hello, everyone.
Alright, that should be fine, I think.
Smile. Long time I didn't see Resident Evil Gaiden.
Karyakun.
I worked on the European version back in.
There's the European version of this game? Is that any good? Thank you for the 42 months. Cheers. Actually, be more or less the same game, wouldn't it? Thank you very much. Nobody has been good. Ecdycis. Right, I'm pretty sure you can play that game on modern hardware. I don't think you need to be on the Game Boy for that one. Thank you, Lucario. Hey, look at that dodge. Suddenly, an explosion rocks the starlight. Yeah, if you've never seen this game, it's the best Resident Evil game. Lucia, you're hurt. I'm okay, I'm okay. The fire is spreading. It reaches the engine room. This ship's gonna blow, and we're gonna go with it. I'll use the radio and call in the helicopter. We need to get off this floating death trap. Mayday, Mayday, HQ, do you read me? Come in, over. This is headquarters, over. Found Leon. We also got a girl with us. She appears to be the only survivor. The BOW. We're still working on that. But right now, we got a ship that might sink at any minute. Request a helicopter for immediate evac. No can do. Can't get a chopper up in the storm. Suggest you hold out until the storm blows over. We'll get a chopper out the minute the sky is clear. Is it Quagmire? I see it. Let's see if the ship will accommodate our schedule. Ah, yeah, of course. Ours with us on the disc? I have the disc. One more thing. We received some new info on the BOW that might help. Identify the creature. It has green blood. Repeat, it has green blood. Alright, Lucia, it's time to cut you and see what color you bleed. Acknowledge, please. Green blood. Acknowledge, over and out. Oh, looks like you were wrong. Has Leon seen Lucia's blood? I've seen her blood. It's red, white, and blue. Yeah, I guess. Listen, Leon, I need to see if there's a sprinkler system or something you can get working to slow down the fire. The way we might be able to buy some signs when the chopper gets here. No green, though. What are you going to do? Trust me, I'll be right back. Yeah, sure. Lucia, stay close. On high-tech ships like this, everything usually runs from a main computer. Let's head to the computer control room and see if we can find something that will activate the sprinkler system. Okay, I'm right behind you. Yeah, and now we're actually playing as Leon. So we're saying earlier, like, you know, you're Barry with a party, but now you're Leon with a party. You can play as this man. Also, good thing I get to keep the weapons, right? Let's see, finally a real man. Was Barry not a real man enough for you? Start going up. I forgot how to equip the knife, by the way. Okay. Dude, they gun for you. Oh my god. Like, escaping seems like a terrible option at the time. Also, I'm gonna give Leon back his knife. It is indeed Leon. Let's see. Yeah, look at the difference. Why bother ever running from a fight? Let's see. Oh my god, I finally get to use the key I had. He is standing here. Alright, security card is getting access to the control room, okay. Oh, I'm dead. What a sound Leon just made. Is there anything in this? Yes. Heavy armor. Alright, badass. Let's see. You want a prequel where you play as Chris and Wesker in grade school? Why grade school? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boom, 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 boom. I can't believe I'm gonna learn how to speedrun this game, too. Can we go to school together? No, it sounds like everyone met at the RPD. Some are like local people, others were like elite badasses who were flown in. Yeah, no, so the STARS members, I talked about it in my Raccoon City video, but it's kind of more or less just, okay, here are the most elite badasses in the world to form a super SWAT team for this tiny Midwestern town. Data control on floor 1. Yeah, it was like an assembly of like badasses. You don't have the required item. You don't have the required item. For militaries and branches. Yeah, like, I don't know if any of them knew each other beforehand. Me when I don't have the required item. You know, same. I'll say I'm going down to the first floor now. Delta Force and Air Force don't really interact. And like, they all have different specialties too. It's kind of why I always think it's such bullshit. He'll say, oh, I'll survive Raccoon City. The elite badasses barely survive. And there's elite badasses who are basically movie luck. So we're not surviving that. Also, I didn't need to kill that guy. God damn it. Where am I? Sherry. Right, Sherry was escorted by an elite badass. And had plot armor. Why the team sniper carried a grenade launcher? That is a valid question. Another good question is, why the fuck do they have so many weapons for a random house in the Midwest? Let's see. Like, you think someone would have brought like an assault rifle or anything, but no, they find most of their weapons there. The Midwest in the US? Right, but it's like a mansion in the Midwest. can only find the shotgun for what it's worth. Grenade launcher was brought in. Okay, good. I went the right way. That's nice. A lot of the spears knew some shit was up and they didn't brief the team. That's a lot of it. That really is a lot of it. But also chat first. I really need to piss and I need to play an edge. So I'm gonna be right back. Because I need to pee. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours and I'm gonna be right back. The berry gives you the magnum. True. Alrighty, so chat, why did Raccoon City residents grow anti-poison herbs? Well, I mean, have you seen the giant frogs out there and the bats and all the other animals? Pretty wacky shit. Anyway, I gotta piss, so I'm gonna be right back. I hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. Piss time, so yeah. I need to play an ad, so if you want to avoid it, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Okay, Edge. Alrighty, Chad, I'm back. Let me put back on my jacket because it's cold. Watch the video and you have a 3 to 5% chance? You don't have a 3 to 5% chance. It's way lower than that. Hold on, we can do the math right now. Give me a second here. Alright, we're back. Okay, for Raccoon City, right? Hold on, I'll do you some basic math. So, I think... Hold on, let me double check here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the population of Raccoon City is about 100,000, right? Described about 100,000. So, let's do some math. In total survivors, you have Jill, Carlos, Leon, Claire, Barry. We'll count Barry because he's in RE3. So, hold on. Jill, Carlos, Leon, Claire, Barry, Ada, Nikolai. And we have 8. Outbreak has 13 survivors, or is it 9? How many are in Outbreak? Is it 8, 9, 7, 13? Billy and Rebecca? Billy and Rebecca wouldn't be there. They're gone by that point. They're out. They're not survivors. Hunk? Well, Hunk counts, he'd be 9. Actually, Billy's dead. Billy's just not even alive. Billy dies. I forgot. Wait, Billy's not even alive, Chad. Rebecca is, but he does. Well, you never hear from him again, and a nuke goes off. Sorry, a firebomb. He died on the way to his home planet. We don't know what happened. He might be alive, he might not. You never hear from him again. Yeah, Billy from RE0. He's unheard of at this moment in time. Eight characters in Outbreak. Okay. So, there are 8 characters in Outbreak, right? 1,000 miles range, so we're doing good. So, confidently, let's say, like, we'll round it up. Let's say 20 people that we know of lived, unless you can name anyone else. Like, I think about 20 people lived, right? 100,000. I think all 100,000 didn't die. Some of them probably got out early. Some of them were probably in high places. But most of them died. Don't forget the 4 from Operation Raccoon City. That's okay. I guess estimating 20 is probably about fine. Operation Raccoon City agents were more. Also, would you really count them as Raccoon City survivors? They're kind of more like... They broke in. They were like kind of deployed as on... I guess they kind of count. Wesker wasn't in Raccoon City. Like, Chris doesn't count as survivor because he was in Europe at the time. Operation Raccoon City isn't canon. There's that too. Well, Hunk counts, but that's because Hunk has his own thing in RE2. The Operation Raccoon City characters are weird because you don't really know what happens with them. I guess you can charitably say that 2 of them are... half of the team is dead. Let's say half the team's alive, half the team is dead. I think that's charitable, right? So, however, take the amount of playable characters in Operation Raccoon City and divide it by 2. Leon dies in that? Leon could also live in that, though. You have 2 options. He can live or die. You can actually choose to kill him. Or you can choose to be with him. Either way, I can probably round it up to 50 and this still proves my point. According to my math, let's assume I round it up to 50. Let's assume I round it up to 50, right? Assuming that there were 50 survivors, you have a All right, hold on. Let me carry the numbers here. It looks like you have a 0.05% chance of surviving. 0.05. Oh, even if we, let's assume like 10,000 people got out because they got out early, there were scientists in high places, there were politicians, you can count them as survivors. Even if we, let's say 10,000 people got out somehow randomly, you're still at 0.05. That doesn't sound right for math, but that... I'm sorry, you're at 0.055. It goes up a little bit. 0.055. So we did count Ada. We did count Ada. Like, a lot of people don't understand how lethal Raccoon City was. Also, here's the other problem with it, right? For one... Alright. If you leave 2 months in advance, are you a survivor? No. You don't live there anymore. You're out. If you're gone 2 months before, like, let's say a hurricane, you're not a victim of the hurricane, right? Let's assume it's like a natural disaster. Yeah, well, I don't think it turned into zombies. Like, there's a lot of bad that happened, but it was pretty much citywide death toll like, outside of people who got out early. But I wouldn't call people who got out early survivors. You can, but I wouldn't. A lot of people who got out were friends in high places and all that. Zombie outbreak was active before the bomb? Yeah, like 3 days. More than 3 days. It was like, it's months build up, but realistically, you had maybe about a week to get out. Shit. If you survived zombies and got out, you should count. All right. Here's the weird part. Okay, nice dodge. In terms of like getting out and surviving zombies, if you're on planet took off right when the event happened, it's weird to describe because most people wouldn't be doing that intuitively. And once it hits the news that there's a zombie outbreak, once it hits the news, the city's quarantined. That's the problem. You can't get out. The moment it's public information, it's quarantined. There's a military blockade. You're stuck inside. Most people who got out through nefarious means, whether it be, you know, hidden helicopters, friends in high places, the train escape. Hell, Leon was arrested at gunpoint after escaping. Like, there was a military blockade. Most people had to get out in very sneaky methods. And you weren't walking out of the city. There's data dispute. Okay, now I can go back. And my favorite example for people who are wondering, oh, I would leave early. I love bringing this up because it's really funny. A city of that size would be very hard to quarantine completely. They blocked the major roads out. There's also military personnel everywhere. People were trapped. That's why there's a citywide death toll. Can't define a pandemic like that. But chat, I can define something pretty easily right now. People probably left months in advance. There probably were some people who left months in advance, right? Here's the good litmus test on you would have left if you would have left early. Like, let's assume you're in the situation. I bring it up in my video. I'll bring it up here. Up here on the planet, the exact. Oh, gotcha. Like, if you're wondering, would you have left early? What time is it? Yeah, it's... Oh, good morning to you, Luwick. Did you stock up before COVID? Like, 3 months before COVID started, and there was very early signs of, like, some guy eating a bat. Because I remember that being in the news before COVID. Like, oh, some, like, sickness in China. Like, very stray articles. Did you immediately panic buy toilet paper and other supplies? If your answer is yes, you would have been out of Raccoon City. If your answer is no, as most people probably would, you were not getting out of Raccoon City that way. You were panicking? Yeah, some people naturally did panic, and that's fine. Like, you know, it can be scary at times. Your roommate did. Your roommate would have gotten out early. You would not have gotten out early. If you're in the town, not going, it did live, put Jill at 10%. So Jill is bullshit because she is Delta Force Jill. Your class is getting canceled. So I don't remember how early it is. Like the earliest like minor sign, like not a major sign, but like a minor sign, which I think was like 6 months prior to like January, like not February, right? Virus got in the water, only 10% were immune. That too. Hell, the outbreak survivors have to make a cure as they go. All right, I'm gonna kill this guy normally, I think. Like, if you don't know this, the outbreak survivors literally make the cure to zombieism in their game. Because if you don't, you get the bad ending where everyone's zombified. Oh my god, yeah, I guess I need to either heal or... let's see. I think you would have made it out of Raccoon City and then went back to take care of family, according to that reasoning. So, I don't know if you'd be able to come back to Raccoon City. Making it out is okay, but making it back is a little bit less okay in that example. And just for reference on making it back, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but... Actually, you know what? It's not a crater. It's just broken. Because we learned in Aria Requiem that apparently buildings are still up somehow. It's not just a giant crater. I kind of thought, you know, after a firebomb, you'd be left with like a steaming crater, but apparently I don't know how firebombs work, chat. It's probably a good thing. Yeah, we'll see how much is left in February, funny enough. Good lord, look at this guy. So I just have to kill him, huh? Wait, maybe I get here, maybe I get here. He is so fucking fast. How do Leon and Claire break the blockade? They escape by train. Like, a super train rams pretty much gets out. Like, it's an undercover umbrella train. Ah, shit. Yep. No, on the way. Oh, they just sneak in. In terms of, like, a blockade, it's weird because it always seems like you can break in pretty easily, but you can't get out easily. I have no idea how the fuck they actually managed to get in. That is a great question. But they do have the city blockaded. Maybe they're like, alright, go for it, man. Alright, I guess I'll take this. Wait! This guy needed to die anyway. We also have RA Survivor. RA Survivor is different. RA Survivor is unrelated entirely because it's on a different island. And it's post RA2. Every depiction, yeah, every depiction for a while was like a crater, right? But now they have a city again. Maybe they rebuilt it. I never surprised why it's probably employed as they're going in. Yeah, maybe you have more time than you think. Alright, I'm just gonna heal. Actually, I never have to play as Leon again after this. It's a new one, Delirium. Let's see here. Some building on the outskirts of the center still stand. The weird part, though, is how the fuck is RPD still up? I thought that'd be, like, in the center. Maybe I don't know enough about police departments. Forcing myself, yeah. No, so I don't remember what it is for RA Survivor, but it's some random island. I don't remember the name of the island, but it's it's an entirely different place. HQ is where I live on the edge of the police town. On the edge of town police. Death Island? No, Death Island is a different one, right? Rockford Island. No, I thought Rockford Island was called Veronica. There's so many fucking islands in Resident Evil, man. They need to stop using island. You know what? Let me check really quick. Yeah, I thought Death Island was Alcatraz. It's Sheena Island. It's Sheena Island. That's the actual name. Sheena Island, huh? Alright, needs more boats. They have 4. There are 4 boats you play on, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I think I got everything I need here. Let's see. Dude, he one-shot me. What? Holy shit! Ark Thompson has survived. Ark Thompson is currently in midair, according to his lore. And he can fly as long as he has fuel. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been predicting. I think Ark is gonna come back in RE9. I think Ark is making his grand return, chat. Dude, I am so fucked on weapons. Good lord. Oh no. Yeah, no, he's gonna come back. Leon's gonna be in danger, and you're gonna hear Ark come to his rescue and go, I was right about Leon. I was right about Leon the whole fucking time, by the way, chat. The whole time I called Leon, and now the other half's gonna get called. Leon's gonna be in danger. He's gonna do the classic maneuver of being surrounded by zombies. He's gonna fire the gun. It's gonna be out of ammo. He throws the gun. And then he's gonna be in the corner, last stand, ready to embrace death. Suddenly you hear the helicopter. It comes down, and then Ark tells him, I finally ran out of fuel. And then he starts kicking ass, closing his eyes, taking no damage. Worst ever? I think you mean best. Practically written by Martin Scorsese himself. And he starts gun surviving. And then you know what Ark says to Leon afterward? He tells him, you're now a gun survivor. Biohazard. That's how I remember it all happening. Alright, Leon's not dead yet, but dude, I have fucking nothing. And then he flies away again. Yep. I have no idea how the fuck I lived this one, but sure. I guess I'll heal. We got the script. Yeah, it's gonna happen, Chad, very soon. What if I told you Capcom already gave me the inside scoop? They told me this exact thing was gonna happen. They didn't, but like, what if they did? Dude, I actually got the... What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I soft locked? Wait, why are there two? I'm not using my fucking red herb on Leon, man. I might have to. Okay. I actually got out. You don't have the required... My acid on the required item. Oh my god, I don't. Wait, what the hell? Where does it want me to go right now? Computer room. Okay, I may have fucked up a little bit here, chat. Did I? Use the crowbar on the second floor? Yeah, one of the locked rooms. Probably the one right there, I see it. God, this is... I guess... Oh, and the elevator. Okay, I see. I see. It does. It does, Sinister. It does. Also, I just want to point out, chat, if Ark does come back... Alright, there's the... I didn't realize this elevator was closed. Not think about it either. If Ark does come back, let it be known, I fucking called it. I hard called it if Ark comes back. The boiler room on floor 2. Where am I? Side deck. Will Rose come back? I think Rose... I actually have no idea. But I'll tell you right now, Rose is not going to be in RE9. Like, RE9 is current year, right? So, Rose is like 3 or some shit. Or 5. Why would a 5-year-old European girl be in Raccoon City? There's that GameStop leak. Chat, this is why you shouldn't listen to leaks all the time. Hey, do you remember the leak that said Born From a Wish should be announced at the Game Awards? And Town Hall 1 to be announced at the Game Awards? Remember how Born From a Wish is apparently supposed to be out already, according to all these leaks? Remember how RE0, Outbreak, 5 Remake, 1 Remake, all these games are supposed to be dropping any day now? It's not bad Reconnect. It's really not that bad. Opening about Half-Life 3. Oh yeah, how can you think about Half-Life 3 being the giant monolith in the desert? I can't believe that's a sentence I could say out loud. Right, but the problem is, anyone can, it's not a leak, anyone can just say that. As well, most of these leaks are going like, now. Now. It's like you pointing at the light and trying to predict when the light will change. Just because you eventually get it doesn't mean you actually got it. Let's see here. I'm guessing the boiler room's over there. Alright, so I definitely want to be on floor 2 from what I can tell. Oh, I'd probably go to the second floor now I think about it. Imagine saying Mother Welcome to North America. Will it? Will not. I'll tell you right now, chat, I don't know jack shit about Mother. I mean, it never will. I'm guessing it's probably out of the cards. You know, what if I just give Lucia the knife? She can take a hit or two, right? There you go. I missed. Alright, I think this room is the crowbar. Yes. Nice. Is Capcom setting this up for the Kid Avengers? Nah, Capcom's always kind of had a lot of loose ends they never really get back to, and as unfortunate as it is to say, it's probably going to be more of that. Like, I know a lot of people want to see their favorite characters come back, but it's just infinitely more likely they're going to abandon all the threads. And we probably won't be getting back to those threads. Which, sorry to hear if you really like some of the characters, like, you know, Jake, Sherry, Carlos, Billy. Ark Thompson, Bruce McGivern. Where the fuck the other chick's name was? Ada, Budget Ada. Anyone remember her name? I don't remember her name. Fong Ling. Yeah, Fong Ling. Thank you. I'm glad you remembered Fong Ling, because I did not. Oh, Steve. Although Steve, we do know what happens to Steve. He actually is someone we do know about. But of all the characters, he is actually one of the confirmed ones. Anyway, I think he might be over there. Think Sheva will come back? Honestly, I kind of want Sheva. I wanted Sheva to be an RE9, but she's not gonna be an RE9, sadly. Like, the idea I had for Sheva, you know me, being in charge of Resident, I'm not in charge of shit. But I thought it could have been really cool if Sheva would come back in a Chris Redfield story. And I thought they'd be building up to, like, Sheva being not a villain, but, like, maybe like a heel turn, like she starts evil, or not evil, but misunderstood, and then becomes hero again. Anti-hero. Not so much an anti-hero, but more not understanding the situation, and then understanding and going back on the right side of it. Hey, there's medicine in what? What I'm talking about is in RE, in RE Village, you find out that the BSAA is now evil. And I imagine Sheva probably is still working for the BSAA. So she's acting without full knowledge. She's like, oh yeah, we're saving the world. And then it turns out, oh no, now it's, you know, now we're using bioweapons in our plans. Yeah, and it'd be weird to hear, like, oh, Chris, you're working for the bad guys. No, you're working for the bad guys, or whatever. So, do I have the... Yeah, I did everything there, I think. Where's the fire in the... That's right up. Yeah, exactly. Originally, she saved the world, and she's probably still working for the BSAA, but now the BSAA is compromised, so she doesn't understand that yet, because Chris is the only one who just found out in the... very rare happenstance he did. What's that paying RE6? RE6 is very deserved. RE6 is the culmination of a franchise that's been building to that point. They try to do too much and there's too much blow, but otherwise I think it's too much hate. Wait, is that not a fire? Are you kidding me? How the fuck is that not a fire? Ends up fighting to everyone to learn the full truth. Yeah. Mia is still alive, Vims, and the funniest thing... Also has Anthony Shepard. The funniest thing about Mia is, all we know is she is a terrible mother. You know, basically nothing else about her outside that she is an awful mother. I mean, people want to rag on Mia. Yeah, this is one of those cases you're very justified. You don't see Mia when Rose is grown up, though. Right, all we know is through Rose. For what it's worth, Rose could be biased, but Rose's account is that she is literally traumatized from Mia's parenting. And Mia is no longer the mother of Rose because the state has taken over. The state being Chris Redfield. Like, obviously, there's a lot that can be said about it, but it definitely doesn't seem like she's doing an up-and-up job. Jesus Christ, how the fuck am I meant to get out of this section? I could use... I'll just use the heal pocket. Okay. We know jack shit about basically everything. There's a lot of threads. Oh my god, dude, that sucked. Wait, that shot cracked. Hold on, wait a second. Oh wow, for a second I thought maybe I finally get an item. Is this where the crowbar gets you? No, it's not. Library key, maybe? It is! Holy shit, the library, finally! A lavish key to open the ship's lounge on the 3rd floor. Okay. During meal breaks, crewmen should use the kitchen on 3rd floor. Okay. Well, not so much plot holes. There's more loose... Actually, I don't know if there are any plot holes. There's mostly just loose ends. Like, what's happened to blank? Yeah, they kind of... They don't matter anymore. They're gone. You know, they're no longer relevant. What do I have right now? A lounge key, which that's the 3rd floor, right? Yeah. Is it explained? Nope. I'm guessing the 3rd floor means on this side, not that side. I missed. Back to knife only, chat. Okay. Locked. Is there bullets in? No, it's used. That is some generational trauma Rose suffered. Yeah. Like, I am a big defender of Mia as a character, but I will not defend Mia being a good parent. She's pretty bad, apparently. Also, we know Mia's a bad parent. If Mia was a good parent, RE7 doesn't happen. She's kind of like laughably terrible with children. For reference, in RE7, all Mia has to do to Evelyn is go like, yeah, no, we could be a family, don't worry about it. And then, you know, inject her with, like, whatever the hell the drug is. Alright, there we go. Like, is it wrong to deceive a child and inject them with drugs? Yes. If it stops an apocalypse, would it save the day pretty easily? Yes. You shouldn't, you know, be inserting drugs into children. That's bad. I don't have the rocket launcher. Fucking course I don't. Oh, yeah, happy to help, chat. Happy to help. Is mold really a child? It's childlike, and basically, for all logic purposes, it would be a child. Wasn't she psychic? If you're covered in mold, yeah, she can kind of be connected to you. But Mia wasn't covered in mold until later. Mia also had, like, more or less control over the whole situation. She just kind of handled it really badly because she's kind of dumb. Which, yeah. Yeah, she is. Dude, where the fuck is the grenade gun? Or was she? She was. Like, for what it's worth, all she really had to do was go, hey, what's that? And then, you know, give her the medicine that kills Evelyn. And, like, as a comparison, like, imagine a child were deathly allergic to peanuts, and that child was about to, like, take over the world, and you go, what's that? And then you, like, injected peanuts into their body. And then they had a, you know, severe nut allergy and died. That's what you could have done. Someone stop RE8? Well, RE8 happens for a different reason, and it kind of would in some ways. I'm talking about RE7, though. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting ammo. Like, RE8's kind of weird to describe because it only happens as a result of Ethan getting molded. So it would technically stop everything. Because they only want Ethan and Mia because they can actually make the baby. Or have the baby. Like, if they have a regular baby, then they probably wouldn't get attacked. Rose is like a special mold baby because Mia has the moldy... I don't want to say that out loud, chat, but they're both, they have mold, both of them are mold. Both of them have special mold parts. Like, any plans for the new year? Yeah. Would you like this in Survivor Remake? Did I already say that? Yeah. No, I guess the last stream of the year is gonna be, Chrysler Building in Parasite Eve. Right, but Mia and Ethan wouldn't be involved. They'd be entirely unrelated to the events of, RE Village. And Mia might still be involved a little bit because Mia, she created a bioweapon, but Ethan would be uninvolved. He's only involved because he's Mold Man. And Mia's involved because when she got vaccinated, she's like part Mold Woman, part like not Mold Woman. Kinda like Blade, but, you know, mold. Okay, well, let's have bullets again. Where the hell am I trying to go? Alright, I have an extinguisher and the lounge. Oh, third floor, I'm dumb. Ah, I am dumb. There's chamomile tea for that. Ah, of course. Oh, God. I don't have a stream. I don't actually know, because, like, from what I saw, it looks like there's a bit of, like, an updated route. So I don't think it'll be 20 hours, but I also don't think I'll get the 13-hour. Like, I'm thinking probably, like, closer to 16-hour, but, you know, for, like, the last stream of the year, I think that's perfectly cool to do. Yeah, I guess also going into it, Mother Miranda literally doesn't even... She loses. She can't do anything. Like, she just kind of a sad woman if they don't have RE7. That's it. Which, that's sad, yes, but, yeah, she doesn't really have any winning paths. She kind of only wins because Ethan and Mia fucked up a little bit. I guess Mia fucked up, I should say. All she had to do, by the way, was say, "Hey, what's that?" and then jam a needle in Evelyn's neck. That's all she had to do. Or say, "Yeah, we could be a family," give Evelyn a hug like a, you know, a mother's embrace, and then, you know, jam a needle in her. What do I have more fun with? The solo streams, or do I do games with the crypt? Oh, absolutely solo streams. Like, alright, Speedruns of the Crypt is cool and all, but I literally just sit there for 3 hours basically doing nothing. I'm more like an overseer than anything else. Why is the Chrysler Building not the Empire State Building? I have no idea, because I don't know enough about New York City. $40 days, no streak up today. Wait, it caps out at 40? What? Tell Twitch to pump those numbers up. There isn't a cap? I've seen someone with over 300. How can you have someone with over 300 when there hasn't even been 300 days since then? You've seen streaks 200 plus? How are there streams at... It's... Streak says 41 and 45. Okay, there we go. I have no idea then. There's a beta feature for a while. Ah, that makes more sense. Yeah, I guess talk about the GEQ stuff. Yeah, as much as I like planning speedruns from the crypt, I basically don't do anything. Like, I hate to spoil the fun a little bit. 41 and 45. Wait, I had 45 streams? Since we started the streaks? Ah, gotcha. That sounded funny. $45 is the next checkpoint. Ah, gotcha. Watch board critters than me commentating. Yeah, like... Usually I'm just chilling. Sometimes I contribute, sometimes I don't. Really depends on the run. But yeah, to my own personal streams, I actually get to play the game, I actually get to talk, I actually get to do things. So, like, night and day. Also, I gotta say thank you to Franker C. Doge for doing 15 bits. How did I miss that? Sorry about that. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's part of the music. And like combat and shit. I didn't die at least, that's good. Okay, now where the hell am I going? Cabin F50 key. Okay, what the hell's in this room? Alright. One of the first class cabins on 3F. Now where the fuck is 3F? Alright, I have to go... Oh my god. Maybe I can take the elevator? Maybe? I'm gonna try. Hopefully I can take the elevator. fuck it, I guess walk back. Why not? Yeah. Mitch Riz. Welcome on in, Mitch Riz Raiders. What are you doing today? Hope you had a good stream. Who's stronger, Leon and Chris? Probably Chris. Elden Ring. Oh, are you doing the use what you find rando today? Welcome on in, Raiders. You are now in time for the best Resident Evil game to ever exist. Came out in the year 2001, or 2001, I think. And it is a Resident Evil for the Game Boy Color. Foggate Rando 2. Nice. Sounds like a fun time. Thank you, Huskies. 2001. Thank you for the shot in LIQ. Sorry to hear that you're sick and tired. I hope you'll feel better in time, because I know you're traveling, what, to GDQ soon, right? About a week? It is about a week, actually. Hope you feel better, and yeah, we'll be having a nice chill night with the best Resident Evil game. And then for anyone wondering, yeah, no, this is an official game. Did a week to actually leave? Nice. So, alright, the elevators were indeed broken. 2001 in Europe, 2002 everywhere else. Wait, you're telling me the European copy came out before the Japanese copy? What? If anyone has any questions, you're more than welcome to ask. It'd be pretty friendly. Plot of this game is you bury burdens on a boat. And you were trying to, Lucia, she is a random woman we found on this ship. Dude, where the hell is the rocket launcher? I found so much rocket ammo, but no launcher. Oh my god, I have to backtrack. I think I'm, alright, where am I? I'm going to the first floor, right? Alright, data control room on 1F. It is, Mikhail set up. Barry went to go look at, he actually left the party for a bit. And right now we are going to, I don't even know what fucking room. I guess one of the ones on the left, maybe. You still want to see Barry die? Why do you want to see Barry die? Why? Ever watch Metabots? No, I don't know what that is. Favorite anime is probably Kaiji. Yep, can't believe it actually. I'm backtracking in a Resident Evil game. Yeah, I thought everyone loved Barry. He's the best. Okay, we're gonna probably go this way, I think. Just the best lines in RA1. Yeah. He has a cool gun? He does. Also, you can see Barry die. Not canon, but you can see him die. He should be first. Well, he can't be first. Plenty of people already died in the stars. Also, chat, Ad's gonna play in a moment as a heads up. If you do want to avoid it, it's gonna be something called Prime Gaming. I'm just gonna be, like, thumbing around until I find out where to go, which I'm pretty sure I have to go back to the underground. That's gonna kind of suck. And if you want to see Barry die, you technically can kill him in Remake, RE1 Remake. You can kill him if you want, but I don't know why you would. I don't know why anyone would want to kill Barry. I'm pretty sure it's in, yeah, it's in that area. And, I mean, technically you could die, yeah, you could die in Rev 2. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know where to go now, maybe. Oh, Leon. Boom. Yeah, GDQ should be exciting for people who are going. Hopefully it won't be too cold, though. It is cold out there. Gotta stay warm. What playable characters are in canon dead? In canon? We don't know. Oh, hold on, I do know. I think there's only one. I think they've killed off one character in canon. I think there was a single playable character that is dead. Oh yeah, two. Alright, sorry, two. Steve. Yeah, I was gonna say Piers. Piers and Steve. There you go, you have two. I forgot, you have like a little section you play as Sabib. Okay. And Ethan. I guess also Ethan, yes. Technically, Ethan's alive. He's now dust or some shit like that. Dude, where the hell is this computer room? Am I stupid? I might very well be. Okay, mold Ethan? Yeah, now he's dust Ethan. Data control room. Alright, am I in the data control room? Let's see. Yes, I am! Oh my god. I hope you had fun with it. Oh my god. Use the computer in the data control room on 1F. Okay, so the computer. Which is probably this, right? Wait, did it say reboot the computer? It said 3F. Yeah, it said reboot the computer on 3F, but look right. I'm looking right. Yeah, I played Bloodborne. But, imagine keeping it for chat. Why not know what a computer is? Maybe I'm dumb, chat. Maybe I don't know what a computer is. Try every single disc in this room. Alright, welcome back from the edge. If you're wondering what the hell happened, I have no fucking idea. I'm looking for a computer. I mean, I can try going back to the third floor, but I thought I'd try that. I can control on top right. So I tried that one. I tried top left, and I tried these, because like, there's a control panel, right? It was a new story, and one of the many sequels. Any quest line? Yeah, I know that guy. Alright, let's go back to the third floor and see if I can reboot, or maybe look around some more. Maybe I didn't look around enough, chat. What a noise. That's phase one. Nice. Alright, I just have to look around. This game isn't canon. But it is. Just wait till RA9 comes out. Chat, my theory is finally gonna make sense. What if I just do the shotgun right now? Game seems so fire. It's the best game of the franchise. Holy shit! Apparently I've come to the wrong part of town. Yeah, okay, apparently I went to the wrong... It was the wrong part of town right there, Chad. So I have a fire extinguisher, which I don't know where that goes, and then I have... I need to find a computer. I want to check out that corner, because I don't know if anything's back there, but I don't think there is. How's it going, Hippie? Hope you're doing good. 7. Alright, let's see here. Wait a minute. I think I know what it might be. What if it's in that corner I didn't check out? Can you imagine? No, there's no way it's in that corner. Alright, let's just get up to the 3rd floor and explore. Maybe it'll tell me you don't have what you need. Maybe I just didn't use the item. There's that too. Exactly, Wondrous. Okay. So this is the computer. You don't have the required item. Alright, maybe I do have the required item. What are the answers? Fish mole. Why fish mole? Why would it not be Joel? Oh my god. Okay. Where the hell does this game want me to go? At your second nap, huh? Nice. Alright, we gotta check all our resources. I don't know why I'm so lost right now. Okay. Need the operator password car. Did I just never grab that? Okay, fuck it. We'll check the piano bar, 2nd floor. Alright, piano bar, 2nd floor. It's the 2nd floor. You know what the sad part is? I already went to the 2nd floor so far fucking back. Do I remember where the piano bar is? I think it's... one of these... No, those are restrooms. I think it's right here-ish. Buy yourself a new computer today? Nice! What are you gonna play if it's your first game? Minesweeper. Oh. I don't know if that's the one. Billionaire? Maybe they bought the computer before the RAM went up, or maybe they have RAM, or maybe they didn't buy the RAM. More obscure and terrible than Overblood 2. Wait, but why the fuck would it be Overblood 2? Oh my god, it's up on the... No, it's where Leon was. Yeah, wait, why would it be a console game and not like a PC game? First thing you do with the last new computer is emulate Overblood 2. Suppose that is a decision to be made. What is Resident Evil Gaiden? It is a game on the Game Boy Color that you are observing as we speak. And it is a sequel to the Resident Evil franchise, one of the spin-off games that has Barry Burden and Leon teaming up to find a bioweapon on a boat. It is not canon currently, but they might actually make it canon in RE9. Like, it is possible, chat. Holy fuck, how many bullets was that? Also, none of them had it. Of course none of them had it. Alright, don't tell me this is the piano bar. Alright, this is multi-purpose. Piano bar's probably at the left. Went to the wrong room. How's Gaiden? Going pretty solid so far, Andy Wong. Trying to remember where the hell I have to go. I hope you're doing good. Well, you don't understand. Alright, of course they're not going to acknowledge it. You know why, right? They can't acknowledge it. If they were to acknowledge it, it spoils the new game. Leon is dead? You're missing the Leon is dead theory, chat. It happens. It's natural. Oh my god, I already got the fucking thing in this room. Okay, so what did I find in this room originally? I know I got something in this room, because right under the piano bar. Okay. The plant. There was the key. Do you remember what key it was? My mom is dead? No, she's alive. Oh, so in case you fly, we're doing good. Sadly, no. That's alright. This is the library. Maybe the library key? Or look like a fish skeleton. Maybe it was the 4th floor, like up here, right? No, I did that. Ah, son of a bitch. Turn it all day. Okay. Oh, it works out. I'm assuming there's something sussy about them. You don't feel like it today? They have an older... Hold on, let me see something here. Honestly, I see it. Entire message with that tone. Yeah, I'm seeing it. No, I have not deadlocks. I know I've had my theory on how to make this game work, though, and I refuse to watch other theories, because if I do, then I'll become, like, copyright infringement or plagiarism. I don't want to be plagiarizing. So I had this room earlier, and I know I can't loot anything in it. Why am I not remembering where the fuck to... Actually, I don't need to know where I have to just go. I have the boiler key. Dude, I have, like, everything but, like, what I need here. Yeah, Orphan, good luck with that. Alright, so this is where Leon drops down. Maybe I should run stuff down after all. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll definitely remember him now. Alright, let's see as well. Not that one. We had the elevator over there, right? All the way on the left over there. We had that room. We went over there. Did I check the top room over there? Alright, time to go all the way back on the other side. It shows that that person as well wants to get unbanned. They get unbanned, I guess that they apologize to Wondrous. Let's put it that way. They did have some pretty weird chat history. And also chat, they had the gravest offense. The old classic. That'd be annoying. Oh, I was gonna say, they weren't following the channel. They a sack beater? No, whenever someone gets banned for anything, one of the things I always check for is that they're following the channel. If someone's acting up and they're not following, yeah, no, they don't get leniency. Leniency is for people who follow the channel. Good fucking lord! Oh, not the PS2. Oh, we did ban someone for insulting the PS2 once, that's true. Let's see here. Ask for a Duke? No, plenty of chat's been asking for the Duke. As long as they're not too annoying about it, it's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're at the hill. I suppose we could always look up what to do too, but I don't know, I feel like we've been pretty good so far. Alright, well, hey, I got some bullets and armor. I guess bullets are kind of nice, right? But that ain't bad. It's a good gun to have. That's not too bad. That's good, Candy Man. That's very good. Well, I am using the knife and I'm not using any guns. That would be part of the reason why. So this is the boiler room. Pretty sure I'm not the part of the game yet where the boiler room matters. Because I'm pretty sure a boss shows up down here later. But we're not at that point yet. ODG, thank you for Prime Gaming for 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and citizens. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing good. Prime is much appreciated. And the funny thing is, I remember, like, years ago having, I think, the exact same part of the game trip me up. And nothing on any of these computers. Starting your day. Nice. And there are so many grenades. Alright, maybe I could try the kitchen or something. Also, neat thing, Andy, about the combat system of this game. It's basically Undertale. Just kind of funny to think about sometimes. Under evil. Yep. Yeah, you closer you are to the middle, the more damage you do. That's fine. Right, because it's a knife. That's the drawback. Infinite ammo, but you can't really attack from far away. So if they're close, you just sort of die. I'm poisoned. That's alright. I do, Aknaz. I noticed the blue herb actually healed me. Wait, why are you not dead? Also, how likely do you think it's going to be that I'm going to have to restart the game because I ran out of everything? Make any difference? Well, I'm playing on the Japanese one because I described it earlier and you're going to laugh, chat. The Japanese Game Boy player. So the Game Boy player on the GameCube is very, very expensive, right? It is cheaper to buy a Japanese GameCube and the Japanese Game Boy player that is region-free than it is to buy the North American Game Boy player. There is no reason to buy the North American Game Boy player at that point. Yeah, it happens. I guess I could try looking over there. I haven't really looked over there in a bit, maybe. Not over there, like over there. Dork. I'm thinking about Wind Waker ages ago. Yeah, I think Wind Waker is like one of the methods of doing that, right? Nope. It's not region locked. No, the setting's gonna be in Japanese, but yeah, no, this is an American copy of this game. It's pretty chill. My god, he went with a big swing! I'd love to see Nemesis have Megalovania. That'd be pretty funny. Star Disc is region locked. Right, but the thing is, like, the thing that you want to play on, which is probably your Game Boy games, yeah, no, they're region free. Okay, let's see now. Barry, help me! Oh, god damn it. Let's kill this guy. I think I'm already almost dead again. Around either? Yeah, it was a special attachment. A lot of people. I like how more people randomly spawn out of thin air. That was the best part, chat. Now they also drop nothing. No resources. Okay, so this is the sun area that I didn't really check in. Or did I? No, I did not. No. Just explained it. So this is the Game Boy player on the Nintendo GameCube. So I'm on a Nintendo GameCube right now. This is an actual GameCube. What are we looking for? I don't even fucking know. Anything. I need to find an item that goes to the computer and gives you the password. A platform, Game Boy Color. Yep, no worries. It was more the fact that we're just, like, talking about it, so... Oh my god, no, not more grenade ammo! What the fuck? Here's grenade ammo, but no grenade. Oh, if I find a grenade launcher, that's gonna be nice, right? No. So it's a Nintendo GameCube, and it has an add-on called the Game Boy Player. So it's a Game Boy that is effectively hooked up to a GameCube. I showed it off in the beginning of the stream, but I can't really unplug everything again. Yeah, we need, like, the computer password for the 3rd floor, so I remember what it is. Gameplay, it is, RNOP, it is. Yep. We're gonna find it, chat. We will find this. I have to scour this whole fucking boat. Oh my god. I thought it'd be fun today, tier list. The game runs on real hardware? Yes. Yeah, I like doing this too, because it's always the answer of like, oh, just emulated. You can play the game sometimes. It's weird, awkward, but... I'm gonna try to be in multiple places. Well, man, I don't even know what I'm looking for yet, and well, I'll figure it out. I'm not too worried there. You know, there are a fixed number of zombies in the game. It doesn't feel that way. I've killed every zombie 1,000 times. Alright, are there any rooms that I missed? See, my favorite thing about emulator, though, is that this is one of the rare games where I don't really think emulation is... Chat, emulator may not be an answer for you for this game. This game is stupid. From first-hand experience, I played this game on... Oh, no, I mean, it's not even recommended. This game is rough all the ways around. Maybe I just got unlucky. When I emulated this game years ago, because I didn't want to spend hundreds of dollars on a fucking Game Boy Color game, because that sounded stupid. And it is stupid. But what ended up happening is when I emulated the game, it deleted my whole fucking save. I died around the end of the game, and it just outright erased my save. Apparently it's a known problem with RE Gaiden emulation. Like, imagine I die here, and then, yeah, no continue, no save point, no nothing. Oh, really specific? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened, but I remember it clear as crystal. Okay. Chat. There's another grenade gun check. So this game actually does have some pretty generous saving. Chat, I don't mean that like, oh, you know, no passwords or codes or saves or anything. Like, no, it deleted a save I already had. Surprised that didn't kill me. Oh my god. So, Chad, at what point do we abandon all hope and look up where the fuck I should go? No, that's the game. It's a dynamic system or some shit. It's supposed to make you feel tense. Are we lying? This is the best one. You not know, Mr. Zeke, about the best Resident Evil title, Gaiden? Featuring wait, not Ark Thompson. This is Leon S. Kennedy, actually. Do you not like Leon? Are you a Leon hater? Oh, God. Okay. So I have an extinguisher. Have I seen a fucking fire? I've seen one fire, but it didn't work on that fire. I have a data disk. You know that a while ago? Code Veronica's the best. I mean, every now and again, you know, you gotta put some respect on the name. Try aiming at the base of the fire. Oh yeah, good question. Also, I think there is ammo in here, funny enough. There is. What a game, huh? Yep, non-grenade based ammo. Alright, maybe I'll try the kitchen again. Maybe it's in the kitchen, I don't fucking know. Yeah, see, look, there's a fire right there, right? Like, I know I saw that fire. One, I can't interact with it, and two, I tried doing it on this one. So you missed the grenade launcher? I bet you can. Holy fuck, it's the grenade launcher! God damn it! I didn't even need that. That's the worst part. I didn't even need the grenade launcher. Oh yeah, good thing I remembered all the grenade locations. Yeah, good thing, chat. Chat, I don't even remember where they all are. Alright, I know there's at least one in one of the rooms. Oh god, dude. I don't remember. I play this on Game Boy Color. No, I was not allowed to pick up grenades. Apparently I didn't have the ammo type for it. That was Mako Eyes. Yeah, I want to speedrun this game too is the wild part, as shocking as that might sound. It's a popular meme that I don't speedrun this game, and I'm gonna finally break it, I guess. Alright, nothing there. Edge. Let's get out of here. Anyway, where's the most recent grenade? One day you'll get, for Game Boy Advance. I don't want to speedrun it for Game Boy Advance. Okay, some good news. Are there any major skips? Yeah, actually there are. I don't know how to do them though. In a world of needing the rocket launcher. God damn it. The Kongathon? It can't be a Kongathon, it's the same game. That's not much of a thon at that point. That just sort of like Peter Jackson's Kong. Alright, please have the ammo. Alright, there we go. There's one ammo. Are you kidding me? There's one grenade in here? Okay. Also, wouldn't a Kongathon make more sense if you just had unique games? Because you have Peter Jackson, Skull Island. You can have David, Survivor Instinct. Yeah, David Survivor Instinct. Put some respect on that name. I think we all remember David Survivor Instinct. Oh, God. See, the weird thing is, I don't know what the hell I'm meant to do with this, like, data disk. It says, this is a data disk to be used with the computer in the data control room on 1F. But I went to that fucking room. And nothing was in there. Alright, chat. I think it's time for me to abandon wandering around. Alright, where the fuck do we go? I can look it up in a moment if chat doesn't want to chime in. At this point, I'm just going back and forth. Moz is doing great work. What are you talking about? Hello, Moose brother. Somebody told me to say they suck, but he seems to suck. What, my mods? Oh, you probably got some guy we banned recently who, Oh, yeah, okay, I know the feeling. Yeah, they do. So people have been doing that lately. It's annoying, isn't it? Are you telling me that the guy who we just banned went to your stream and told you to insult the mods? 3F Lounge. Far left kill zombie, shoot him. Wait, 3F Lounge? It's funny. Oh yeah, good to know it's justified. That's really good to know. Welcome on it. Now, we're doing already Gaiden. Some guy came in here and he's being annoying, so we banned him. I wonder, it's good eye. Very good eye, then. I wonder why that is, though. I remember the other day someone was trying to do the same thing where they're, like, trying to tell me a streamer, like, some streamer told me I suck or something. And then, I was like, no, they didn't. I know damn well they didn't. Dota 2. Who do you play in Dota? And the Sabbath, thank you for getting sub to Moose Brother. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. Let's see community come together. It's pretty funny sometimes. Maps or anything? I have a map right here. See? So you're telling me, though, that the zombie I missed was this prick right- this guy! This fucking guy! Hold on, let's see here. Oh my god, dude, I have nothing on me. I might die. Hold on. Yeah, most streamers know to ban without question. People try stirring up shit. I'm not gonna grenade his ass. I'm gonna shoot him basically. Okay. Boom. Boom. Nice. There it is. There it is. There's control room 1F northwest corner. I'll never forget where it is. Yeah. Never forget where that was now. Also, wait, Moose Brother, if you don't mind me asking, what is the name of the user who is, I'm assuming, going into your stream? Actually, wait, hold on, wait a minute. Oh, I can check right now. Okay, that's funny. Hold on, give me a second here. Give me a second here. It was Bill Wonka. That's funny. Yeah, okay, I just saw it right there. Yeah, the guy's live. There we go, okay. Yeah, I see now, I see now, I see now. I see now, I see now. I'll do this. I'm gonna fall him back. Hold on. Give me one moment, Chad. So I don't want to fuck with them too much for the one person. Yeah, no, they're in that stream chatting up a storm. I actually see it. I didn't go running other shit after the start of the war. Sounds so weird, dude. I have no fucking idea. Okay, and now I can make my way back. Also, you know what's kind of... Oh my... I have to run all the way back. The other funny thing is, I told them they can get unbanned, and all they had to do was apologize to Wondrous. I guess they missed that part. Yeah, nothing there. How strange. Alright, so where the hell am I going? I think it's outside the boat. All the way back around. God, look at this. Just how much I have to run right now. I'm getting really good at knowing the lay of the land. That's to pay another chat is far quicker and easier than saying sorry. And just go with your gut. Hey, that was a good choice. And you know, I'll probably like. I think if I ever see the person online, I'll probably like, you know, see what they're up to. They seem nice. A visualization down, exactly. Alright, chat, moment of truth, are you ready? We can finally go in this fucking room. And now check it out, ready? Okay, that's the computer rebooted, but we can't start the sprinkler system. So now Discord's also getting invaded. More than one person or one person? Yeah, so this system can only be started from the data control room. There we go. I must be part of the ship security. Okay, let's go. And now I can go back down. Okay. Okay, look, there's the save. Any joining some new accounts and some and obvious scammer ones? Oh, let me check really quick here. Oh yeah, I can see pretty quickly. Yeah, that makes sense. Member since 24/2025. Ah, yeah. Yeah, feel free to bop whatever you want. Also, the fact that a lot of these accounts are communicating with each other is probably Probably not the greatest sign in some cases. Oh, let me see something here. Bots organizing. That they are. That they are. That they are. Yeah, it's pretty easy to see who's legit and who's not legit. Feel free to do it. Feel free to do what you need there. I'm pretty sure it'll be pretty easy to tell who's who. A bot? No, it's not bots. It's a variety of things. How do I spell? Yeah, no, so John Boss, that's been weird on YouTube chat. I've been hearing about that. I'm not entirely sure why it happens, but it's been odd. It's been quite odd. I'll say use your best judgment, though. Let's see, I'm just gonna one more here. Alright. Yeah, there's some real accounts in there and some accounts that are not. Oh, I see the exact cutoff point. I see. I see. Drama farmers? Nah, just some odd stuff. Usually whenever, like, one person gets mad, they get, like, a group of their, like, it's a few things. One, you have scammers, right? Scam bots. Two, you have people who, like, get banned in a stream, and then they'll either make a bunch of alts, or they'll, like, get their, like, group of Discord friends to, like, troll a stream or a Discord. And it's always the same stuff. It's usually you just bop it on the head. Hey! There we go. Hey, Chad, I found the fire. I'm wasting so much ammo, though. Great, a fire extinguisher put out all the flames. Now we can get through to the data control room and switch on the sprinkler system. Probably that too. That's got the sprinkler system working. According to this computer, there's an emergency fire system that can be activated in the security room. Let's head there and see if we can start it. And now, Chad, guess what? We get to run all the way to the other end of the map. We can go all the way from down here, up the elevator. Ready? Ready? Check this out. We go back up to here, run all the way back over there, go up, and then run all the way back fucking here. It is constantly running left, then right, then left, then right, then left, then right. Oh, God. Anyway, chat, while I do the run back, I need to play an ad. So we're gonna avoid the ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, alright? Alright. Oh. Yeah, maybe I'll find the grenades on the way back. Can't just use the PC. Yeah, you think you'd be able to, huh? Well, that's a lot of Resident Evil for what it's worth. Ah, the good on you, man. I started pre-RE9 series. Nice. I had fun with the jump. That was a good time. But yeah, no, more or less, I've seen plenty of the type in it. It always happens. Some new, some old. Let's go this way. Hey, at least I more or less remember where to go. So that's not too bad. Alright, almost back. Take it easy, BP. Oh, no, talking E-Man. I thought you were talking me. No, you're good, are you? You're chilling. You're talking about E-Man. Alright, we're almost back. I can dodge. Look at this masterclass of skill, chat. Good lord, that guy had like, what, how many attacks per second? 1,000. We did it! Wait a minute, what's going on here? Oh, man. Who's Barry talking to? If we listen carefully, we can just make out what he's saying. Who's Barry? Barry Burthen. You know him, classic RE1 man. Well, what's your answer? Do I have to remind you that I have Lucia? Alright, made our way to the room. He's at the bar. That doesn't leave you with too many options now, does it? You do have a point. Proceed as planned, but don't go getting any strange ideas. We have eyes watching your every move. You're just gonna have to trust me. Over and out. Who in the world was he talking to? Like how Leon is chilling in the void, too. It almost sounded like he was trying to sell us out to Umbrella or something. It's time it is, Caminero, it is. But he's your partner, is he? Yeah, I guess I owe him the benefit of the doubt. I'll just have to ask him about it when I find him. You know where the bar is that he was talking from? I think it was the piano bar. Of course, it's back down to the piano bar. Okay, let's see what we got there. Dead. Alright, let's make my save. Now I can head back down. So it's funny stuff, Chad. That's a minigame? Yeah! And a much worse game than this has ripped it off. What if I tell you? And this game actually inspired Undertale. Dead, by the way. For Undertale, you had Gaiden. Which is kind of true, I guess. I actually don't know how much it took from it, but it is the same style, as odd as that sounds. Oh no, zombie. Alright, we're going to the piano bar, right? Wait! The fucking piano bar! It's all the way back- oh my god! Alright, chat, now we need to do our other side of running all the way back. Now that you've done something on one side of the boat, go all the way back to the other side of the boat. Hey, I'm getting very used to this run back, though. I'm seeing the death. There we go. And music kind of close. Yeah, it basically is Megalovania. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, see? Barry, looks like you brought us some time at the sprinkler system. Get that. Just tell me what's going on. How would you feel if this man stared you down, by the way? Let's hear it. What's going on? You see, Barry's actually pure fear right now. Pure horror. Give me the girl! Oh, Barry. What? Have you gone mad? You heard me, Lucia. Come over here. Lucia. Don't worry, I'll be okay. I can't let you get away with this. Right now, you don't have any choice. Leon follows Barry and Lucia to the upper deck, where Barry forces Lucia to descend onto a rope ladder to the mysterious submarine that waits below. The submarine has the markings of the Umbrella Corporation. Somehow, I've got to get inside there. I can't let them get away. Suddenly, armed guards appeared on the deck of the submarine. Get back. This is your only warning. Do not approach the submarine. What are you going to do? Shoot me? And then Leon gets shot and dies, and then the game's over. Open fire! Ollie, what are you gonna do? Shoot me? Open fire! God, look at that stance! I can't believe they opened fire! I can't believe they shot me! A second explosion has hit the starlight. Sorry. Oh, like skeleton, get it? There's a skeleton. This is not looking good. That sounded like the engine room. Another explosion like that, and this ship is going down. I wonder if it's too late to learn to swim. It's a JoJo stance? It might just be. To all operatives, is anyone over there? I repeat, is anyone there over? This is Leon, sir, reading you loud and clear. Good to hear your voice, Leon. I'm afraid we have some bad news. Our sensors indicate there's a massive buildup of power in the engine room. Going by what the sensors are telling us, it could blow in minutes. Things are really not going my way today. I have to make my way to the engine room, see if I can stop whatever's causing the power buildup. Good luck, Leon. Alright, there we go. Did Leon jump down 2 floors? No, we're at the piano bar, that's right. I'm stupid, okay. Oh, Chad, guess who gets to make his way all the way back to the other side? Yeah, that's right. And right now we're on the upper deck. This game any good? This game is a game that came out for the Nintendo Game Boy Color. Where's Wesker? He's not in this one. At this point, Wesker would be very dead, chat. Wesker's not alive. Actually, it's a quick draw speed shooting stance, but Leon's doing neither of those things. Makes sense. Oh my god. No, so this game is weird. This would take place pretty much immediately after RE3. Oh my god. Oh, he missed. Edge. Alright, let me find the best path since I'm definitely dying right now. Eek. Oh my god, we're dead. But yeah, so BP, this game would happen right after RE3. They kind of didn't really know what to do with Leon, so they kind of just had Leon do everything. But he's going on secret missions, sending out people to do secret missions for him. He's kind of an elite badass. Which I guess he kind of always was. Oh, look, that's it. Alright, I think I make this. Oh my god. Dodge, not that one. I know I could just heal, but like... Yeah, RE4 really felt more like a reset to the lore than... Oh my god. How am I doing? Doing alright today. Having a solid day, I suppose. Playing the best Resident Evil game. Okay. Every area has a ship stage. Do they? There's actually not that many areas that do, right? At least I don't think there are, maybe. Like for boats, I think it's this game, RE7, and Rev 1, right? I know I can heal and I can use weapons, I'm trying to save. And Dead Aim. Sorry, forgot about Dead Aim, Chad. How can I forget the, you know, classic Bruce McGivern? They make... Oh! Close one. Zombies have crowbars? They do. Alright, we made it! Alright, surely she won't kill me, right? Damn it. I have a better load now, and you know what? Let me just get a better weapon at this point. I think I can... I feel comfortable using shit, right? See, I don't have enough health to... Nah, let's not heal. But let's dodge. Ready? Gonna hit the old reliable. Check this trick out. Ready? Boom. She never expected that. Can you run from encounters? The hilarious thing about running is it's basically a death sentence. I definitely don't want to get into a fight in this room. Slow motion Leon, go! Yeah, like, you know what? Watch this. Ready? I hit the run button from that encounter, and it fucking nuked me. Alright, I think I have the assault rifle, right? Yeah, okay, I do. Sense? Yeah. Alright, good. Couple shots, we got it. Alright, so what I'm thinking and wondering right now is, can I juke it like, nope. Dude, they really don't want you juking jack shit here, my god. I'm just gonna eat to death. Where does it spawn me? Okay, after the encounter. I think only one guy should show up. Nah, it's two. And I died immediately. Good lord. Alright, got in speed tag. If I had to guess the actual speed tag for this section, one, it would be having more health. Two, you would probably just, Wait, I think I got this. But I don't got that one, no! I'll, like, win this, okay? Run! How do you think all these zombies came back? Zombie passed out an item. What, red? Also, oh, you mean the zombie on the ground? No, these zombies are assholes. They just keep, like, staying on the ground. Alright, almost there. Hey, that's actually pretty nice. You see, Leon has to take his power stance, Chad. It's very important to him. Oh. I'm doing it! Okay, I think this room actually had grenades in it, right? Ah, shit. Oh my god! Alright, surely that doesn't kill me immediately. Well, they actually did. That's already Gaiden going. Better than you would think. But worse than you expect. Okay, so this is the point of... This is the bad point. I think this is where I softlocked. This is the exact moment where I originally softlocked. Inside the engine room, the BOW proceeds to wreck the ship's fuel converter. Oh no! He's gonna punch it to death and attempt to blow up the ship and destroy all the evidence of his activities. Hey, big guy. That's enough. I'm not ready to go down to the ship. If anything's going down, it's going to be you! What a line. What a kick-ass catchphrase, Chad. I'm gonna blow you right into those steam ducts. What if he just cut off in the beginning there? Oh, Leon. See, Leon didn't really get good at doing his things until later. He had to take some time to really get good at his jokes, chat. Puns or whatever. Dude, I just kicked his ass. Looks like I finally ran out of fuel. The damage that monster has done. See, you said it. Looks like I finally ran out. Hey, it's so severe, there's no way back now. I never thought it would end like this. And then Ark Thompson comes down. My only regret is that I forgot about Ark on the island. And that Barry isn't here to share the moments. On board the submarine. Who the hell is that guy? Dude, he looks like Sullivan from Dead Rising. But like, as a Game Boy Color guy. Well done, Barry. It seems you've come through for us after all. His best friend, Ark. Oh, yeah. Oh, kiss-off lines. I gotcha. Now hand over the girl. Sorry, Captain. The deal is off. Tell your men to hold their fire if you want to keep the girl alive. See, Barry just likes to kill people. That's what he wanted to do, Jack. Nice and easy. Do as I say and we'll all get along just fine. Good lord, look at that face. You backstabbing? You set me up. You offered Umbrella the girl so you could hijack my sub. Dude, I can go for a sub right now. Very good, Captain. It takes a long time to talk, by the way. So automatically scroll. Being aboard a sinking ship with no hope of being picked up, I figured I'd see what Umbrella had in mind for recovering their precious BOW. I offered the girl, and here you are, my own underwater limousine service. What I can't figure out is why you want the girl. I thought the amoeba thing was what you were after. BOW, amoeba? You mean you didn't know that we were after the girl? I see it. All this time? Don't give me that. The BOW is supposed to have green blood. Lucia's blood is red? She bleeds red, white, and blue. He checked. How the fuck did he check? Of course, her blood is red. She's the host. The BOW is a parasite. It's inside her body. I checked. What? In another 10 days, the BOW will mature and reach a stage where it can eat its way out of the girl. No. So were they just like bloodletting her? What the fuck happened here? It's all right, Lucia. I'm sure I can persuade the ship's captain to lend us his ship's surgeon. Wait, there's a submarine surgeon? What the fuck are they gonna do with a submarine? To extract the parasite. Don't be stupid. Who knows what complications an early extraction might cause? Oh, they do have it. Listen carefully, Captain. I'll give you a simple choice. Extraction or extinction? Either I kill the girl or you extract the parasite. Also, why is he doing the... Very well, my friend, you win. If you don't save the girl, I'll kill her myself. Inside the sickbay, Barry holds a gun to the captain's head while the ship's surgeon appears to operate on Lucia. The operation was a success. They were able to extract the parasite via the girl's mouth. Barry. You know what's funny? I didn't hear them mention that they needed to draw blood from her to get the parasite out. It sounds like they just kind of reached in and went... You've got nothing to worry about now. Take a look. Yeah, how big is the it's a submarine. That thing won't be bothering you anymore. So does Barry get to keep it? How about, apparently she just coughed it up. Is it dead? I don't know. Geez, it's still alive. Suddenly the parasite breaks free from the glass and attacks the captain. Good lord, look at that face. What a beautiful face right there. We should be talking about this guy's face more often. Parasite drains the life from the captain, turning him into a zombie. I can see the drained life from this man right now. Do they normally have whole sick bays too? Dude, I don't even have a fucking weapon. What? He killed... How the fuck am I meant to win this? How did Barry get Leon's weapons? That was an excellent question. Oh my god. Sounds like that thing's attacking anything in sight. Yeah, apparently this captain is made out of like... Dude, was he even infected at this point? He got bit once! We gotta get to the bridge to get this, to turn the sub around and rescue Leon. Right behind you. Oh, I was pissed off? Hey, you know what they say, it's already pissed off and pissed on. Let's see here. Alright. I'm glad that they have a lot of herbs on board. It is the sick bay. I'm happy they have stuff. Thank you for the follow. Alright, yellow. Okay, that should be better. Oh my god! Uh-oh. Okay, that actually wasn't so bad. Oh, gotta be careful though. So I got more grenade shells. How about shotgun rounds? Someone downside the shotgun. It feels like I'm wasting so much ammo. I do want to check this room out. Alright, let's do this. Come in range, gentlemen. Come in range. Oh my god. Alright, good to know. I probably should be very careful in this room. Oh my god! Let's try this out. Wait, where did his legs go? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game actually inspired Undertale. Alright, that's from bad shots. We're safe enough, I guess. I actually lived that. What the fuck? Ahead of its time. Yep. Dude, I didn't need to be in this room. What the fuck? Oh, there's the big guy. A lot of health and ammo, too. I need to stop making that noise. I do not have the gas launcher. I mean... I suppose that's true. Barry and Lucia make it to the bridge, slamming the hatch shut on the BOW, keeping the creature at bay. I don't feel very at bay as we speak. In fact, the door's wide fucking open, man. This door's wide open. What do you mean I'm keeping him at bay? That's it. I think I figured out these controls. We got the sub headed back towards the starlight. I'll bet Leon will be happy to see us. Didn't Leon just say, my only regret is that I couldn't kill Barry myself? But he doesn't shoot me first. By the way, I'm sorry I heard it treated you rough back there. There's no need to apologize, I don't know how to explain it. What you were doing, what you were doing, but what you were doing, it somehow felt right. It's more than likely because I have a daughter about your age. I also hold a gun to her head sometimes. Oh, hey, I got an idea. If we ever get out of this mess, why don't you come and live with us? That is, if you don't mind having a sister. Oh, Barry, that would be wonderful. I think so, too. We're near the starlight. Let's go find Leon. Alright, trying to avoid the starlight. Ship's barely floating. We don't have much time. Let's find Leon and get out of here. Well, the BOW burst from the hatch onto the sub's deck. Barry! Man. Yeah, there is, man. Not again. Fuck, is he naked? He is naked. Look at that Game Boy Color ass crack. He did. It's bad enough that ship is about to sink. Now we've got to watch out for that thing too. Let's head to the ship's engine room and see if we can find Leon. Oh boy. Hey chat, do you remember where the engine room is? Time to do it again! Jack, do it again. I like the fire just in front of that elevator. I'll do this. I think I can do it. Okay, I guess I might feel okay using weapons now. Haha, dumbass. Get juked, idiot. Wait, what? Okay. I should picture flickers and remove stream. Means. Makes sense. Alright, hold on. Okay, the masterful juke on our hands. Not that. I might beat Edge. Oh no, they zoomed in on Barry. Uh-oh. Dude, there are so fucking many of them. Oh, well, I tried. So what is the best angle here is my question. Damn it. What? I don't understand how they can chain like 5 attacks like that sometimes. Damn it. Alright, Chow, we almost got this. Damn it. You turbo? They all turbo. They all love to turbo. Oh, well, I tried. Alright. By the way, yes, I'm fully aware that we could probably just do the fight as normal. We gotta nail this, Chad. There might be another fight after this. Okay, so I think I know the move. Check this out. I'm gonna juke her. Okay. I'm gonna juke her up. Gotta get her up here, you know? Now. There we go. There's the line. You see that? Boom. Wait, what? What? Fire. How the fuck am I meant to get over there? Hold on, let's see here. Because the engine room is over there. There's an elevator back there. Don't tell me it's the elevator back there. Maybe it's the upper deck elevators? Yeah, the fire extinguisher already got used. I think I actually know the answer, Chad. Meaning I actually need to backtrack right now. Because I saw one of the elevators wasn't on fire. Alright, I might be dead. Oh, I was doing King Jito, I've been doing good. Okay, chat, it took me embarrassingly long to realize how this shit works. God damn it. This game doesn't have RE vibes? What are you talking about? We're doing the needless backtracking in the RE endgame. Okay, I think I just figured out some of the speed tech, by the way. Oh, god damn it! Idiot. Alright, what's my mission? Okay, the ship's engine room on 1F. How the fuck am I meant to get down? Maybe this fire extinguisher? One F. Maybe the kitchen? Oh my god, wait, maybe the kitchen? No, because there was a fire. I can't even get over there. I have an idea. I think I know how to get down there. Well, not like that. Lift. That's fine. What? Alright, you know what? Sure, why not? Long range crowbar. Yep. I like how he whiffed that one. So do I just die now? Okay. Okay, that's better. Oh my god. Wait, where the hell did that guy come from? Okay, so it'll be a little bit tough. I think. Wait, why are there two now? Is this game telling me that my checkpoint is now glitched where there are two guys now? He's not even in the fucking room! Okay. I got his ass. He's finally dead. Alright, chat. We're gonna hunt around so we can find this room. Where the hell do they want me to go? I guess while I look around, I need to play a brief edge, so... Gotta avoid the edge. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. We're just gonna look around. Ready? Okay, edge. So it's not the elevators. Oh, that's bad. Alright, try the start of the room now, right? Okay, there's one. Hey, I learned how to do the dodges in this game. Okay, let's get a checkpoint. So I was thinking it has to be this room maybe, because I dropped down here earlier, right? The ropes should still be attached to this. Oh, no, we dropped in here. Oh, never mind. Maybe the elevators on the third floor finally work? I don't know. Okay. Oh, that actually got worked out in my favor, didn't it? Okay, okay, that's kind of nice. I was right, chat. I fucking knew it. There we go. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, now I can go all the way back. Alright. And then I'll fill in the gap for anyone who is an edge. And you know what? I'm happy to say I actually got the speed tech down. I think I finally get why people do that now. I never really understood, like, why people aim the gun so much. And now it makes so much more sense. And it makes me more docile. Yeah, look at that. Oh shit, well, that's might be kind of bad. Please don't tell me I'm all the way on the other side of the fucking... Oh! Yeah, so drawing the gun... Oh, that's not as bad. Drawing the gun, it looks like it makes enemies want to attack you. And it also activates their, like, little... attacks. And it won't, like, keep aggroing them. Yeah, kind of. Alright, welcome back from the edge. If anything you missed, apparently, like, the elevators just work now. One elevator was locked all game, suddenly works, because... reasons. Is this guy even looking? Well, I can't really fight him, can I? Alright, I guess I do. Alright, I think it's safe to say I probably can heal now. I think we're in a good spot to heal. Holy shit, it's Leon! Leon, you're alive! You came back? What did you expect? Now come on, let's get out of here. Barry, I don't think that's Leon. What? I mean, what I said. I don't think that's Leon. Yeah, he doesn't have his charming good looks. Wait, what am I doing right now? I'm going back up? No, they have to fight Leon. Yeah. Yeah, why is Leon so green? Okay, let's see here. I'm missing all of these shots, by the way. So did I just never get the gas gun? Okay, hold on. It's Grinch Leon. Oh, of course. Grion. Oh, yeah, that's right. Grion S. Kennedy. Are you playing on? Original hardware. This is a Game Boy. If I win. Damn it. Hmm. Wait! Oh, I think I almost skipped him. Let's see. Come on. You just like come in to bite me really quick? I know I was joking earlier with the whole Mike Tyson thing, but like. Hold on. Give him the follow, by the way. Okay. Yeah, funny, there's actually an RPG, too. Alright. Nothing left. Hey, buddy, can you, like, come in range? Please? Please? I'm out of bullets. I have nothing. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna give him the old slice and dice. He bit me. Hey, buddy, can you come back in range? Please? It's funny, because I know that the speedrun strat uses the gas gun to beat this guy, but I only ever found the gas gun. That was a close one. Yeah, speedrun strats. Yeah, you can actually skip the final boss, too. Alright, let's test that again. Oh, I'm just fucking dead, by the way. I didn't even find the rocket launcher is the funny thing. I have found jack shit. I don't even know if I have enough resources for this. Like, I technically do. I could probably just power through with health, but like... You know, let's see if this guy drops anything, shall we? Nah, I shouldn't see if he drops anything. Where the gas gun is? Where's the gas gun? Because I'm assuming there's an optional item that I missed. And all those extra rockets or grenades are looking quite nice, weren't they, Chad? Well, I'm coming in range, maybe I'll do more damage. There we go, ready? Let's gone. It's on the main bridge. I don't know what the bridge is. That's like the 4th floor, right? The captain was. Where's the captain? Okay, that's some good damage so far. Hey, maybe I'll win with just what I got, maybe. Imagine. Soundtrack's an actual banger. I don't know why people hate it. Let's see. Right side of the computers. Apparently I never checked that. Wait, can I even get up there? Come on! Try, but I'm not having any guarantee on that. Hey, maybe I'll win. Eventually he has to... Oh my god! I mean, I have nothing left. I don't even know if maybe I just load back the save? Boom, 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 boom. It is Leon, Chad. I get it. Alright. Well, that was a valiant effort. Alright, before anything else, let's see here. You said 4th floor operations room, right? I can't get to the operations room, I don't think. I'm locked out of that gun. I'm trying to reload a save and try looking to see if I have anything. Or Leon. And maybe Annie, just maybe. And where the hell is the rocket launcher supposed to be? Oh, hey, look, light armor. That's great. I'm glad I found light armor. We get to the lower side. It's closed. Yeah, I might just have to lock in. First floor special storage. I don't know where that is. Yeah, there's nothing on this side is the downside. I was gonna check, like, oh, maybe there's something else I missed? Nope. So do I think I have enough to kill the boss? I mean, I could try reloading. I think I had more bullets in the beginning of the save, right? I can look at where I saved. But I don't think there's much left. Alright, let's see here. So the lock-in. I ain't locking in for shit, by the way. Alright, let's try using the knife, maybe. I'm gonna do a point-blank range, and then like try to get as many knife hits as possible, maybe. That's where I got the iron pipe. Gotcha. It's wild how much of this game you can just miss. Oh, I had no health. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so I have engine room, sub-bridge, and upper deck. And what do I have right now? Okay, I have way more ammo right now. I have way more, right? I might even be able to find some, too. Yep, kind of wild stuff, isn't it, chat? I do not have the rocket launcher. Fucking of course I don't have the rocket launcher. God, that guy's really going for it. What the hell? Buddy, get the fuck away from me. Wait, wasn't the iron pipe in the underground? Like, you take the 2 special elevators and they bring you down? Oh, I'm dead. Let's try this again. Wait, where are the 3 of them? Okay. Nothing in here. There's literally... Why even bother having this room if there's nothing in here but 1 zombie? Oh, hold on. Alright, hold on. Maybe there's something in here. All the way in the back corner, there's jack shit. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. We're heading back to the boat. There's the naked guy. So this time, I think we should spend 0 bullets on anything. And just try to lock in as much as humanly possible. I went far. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. I mean, I guess I have more bullets in general to work with, which is kind of nice. We have more health, too. Wait, everything else might be SOL. Right now, we're on the 2nd floor. This is the radio room, and I know there's nothing in there. And I can't get down to the 1st floor, and I can't get down... I can't get up to the 4th floor, because, this. Oh, that guy go? Did he just vanish? Meaning both of the other weapons that in theory that I could use are gone, I think. As far as I can tell. Oh my god. Alright, that's gonna be a long run back. Ah, maybe not as bad as I thought. Not good, but like, better. Okay. Maybe there's something in here? Wait, did they have something on the top here? They did! Wait, I have more grenade rounds. That might be it. That might be it, chat. No, I don't want to face a BOW with a knife. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, shit. I'm kind of dead. There we go. Wait. Wait, dude, is she turboing? How? Okay, we're gonna have to lock in. Zoom Ludo, you're doing good. Right, hold on, that one's turboing, but I think that was the center one. Wait, you're just some random zombie who spawned in. What the fuck is wrong with this one? Alright, that was a good attempt. Okay. Close one. How am I doing? Doing alright. Trying to get to the very end of Gaiden. I'm currently getting my ass beat. Okay, that might be good there. Hold on. Oh, look how close that was. Damn it, you died. Hold on, I think we can do this. Ah, fuck, I almost had it. Wait, there's like one. You know what? Alright, just fucking kill me. I deserve to die. I deserve this. Am I soft blocked? Hopefully not. We're gonna try our best to salvage this, but we are definitely low on like everything right now. Damn it. Wait! Holy shit! I don't think any mod connects to RE2. No. Holy fuck, what was that? Hold on, get in there so I don't have to do this shit again. Yeah, doing alright, doing the best Resident Evil game. Ah, damn, there's the fires. Okay. That was a nice snowman. I'll be doing good today. Alright, right now we're on the 4th floor. Nothing in there. This Game Boy. Nah, best all time. There's only like a couple games that come close, like RE Survivor. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we're almost done with it too. I'm like scouring for any resource whatsoever because I have nothing right now. No, this is an actual game. Like, this is a full-blown game. They say this game's not canon. Once you beat the game, you'll know why they say that. It's not entirely wrong why they say it, let's put it that way. Although it could be canon. It could be. Alright, let's see what I have going into this one, okay? I have 29 bullets, 12 grenades. I'll probably get more bullets too. I have a lot of health, which is nice. And you get the fire extinguisher. Oh, we had it earlier. Apparently it broke. You think any— oh my god, that's a zombie. I how I die even though I escape. God, there's like nothing around. Just kill him. What's going on? The video game that inspired Undertale. I could try the upper end, I guess. Let's see. Maybe they have more items now? Nah, man, there's nothing. Look at that. There's jack shit around here. There's buried, dying to zombie bites. Ah, maybe I have enough of the extra grenades. I feel like that might actually do the trick. Maybe. I'm scouring every inch of this fucking place, and I ain't seeing jack shit, man. Just gotta keep going around the pool. I mean, I did find that armor on one of the chairs, man. I just have to keep looking at the chairs. Every inch of this boat will be explored. Well, I'm dead here. I like how I still count as, like, not escaping, even though I hit escape. Alright, that's good, I guess. And nothing here. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's fine. You see, it's gonna feel better that we did it this way, chat. is Raichu. Okay, okay, hold on. There's nothing over here, but we are making progress. We're checking every nook and cranny. Are the giant chunks of floorboard missing on this boat, too? Wait. Alright, chat, I think we're good now. I think we might actually be good now. I forgot about those. Yeah, okay, hold on. We might actually have this. Alright, I think 18 grenades is enough, right? Alright. Almost out of here. I know there's one zombie that I might have to kill, but maybe it'll be worth it to knife him to death. Okay, I think it will be. Let's do this, okay? Let's get the knife out. I have more ammo, not by much, but like some. Oh, wait. Our hero, Ark Thompson, returns to save the day. Ah, of course. Okay, I took out this guy with 0 damage, and he dropped shotgun shells. Okay, that was definitely good. And I'm kind of wondering, since I took no damage, and, you know, I got that, let's get in here, head back out, and let's actually kill this guy. Because what if he dropped something? Hey, is that another guy? Wait. What? I missed. Come on. Where do they drop infinite resources? What do they expect you to have fucking nothing? You can just get away with this. Okay, chat, I immediately stand corrected. He didn't have jack shit. Alright, I guess I am down 1 green. Only a red, I guess, but it would be a green. Okay, first off, let's give it a shot, shall we? I have 5 full heals, I have super armor, and I have a lot of pistol ammo. So let's just try pistol ammo and then see where we go from there. We already watched this cutscene, I'm not gonna watch it again. Alright, I think that's a good excuse to use red. I have a blue, I'm gonna wait. Dude, did he poison me already? I guess I'll wait till I'm red. How long is this game? Final boss rush right now. Okay. There's the pistol ammo. I do feel like I missed some, though. I know I could play better, but, that's okay. I'm gonna wait for it maybe a little bit wider. Maybe. Now I got that. Ready? Missed. Alright, chat joke. I deserve death right now. I can't even reach him right now. Alright, back down to purple. Okay, I am missing a lot. Oh, wait, hold on, some good shots. Okay, time for the big guns. I did miss a good bit, though. Come on, open up, jackass. You know, this guy really is kind of a prick, isn't he? He's gonna wait for me just to poison out, huh? There we go, thank you. Alright, with that last one, that's okay. Now, do I really want to try going into this with nothing? I gotta tell you, the speedrun only takes 30 minutes. Alright, hold on. Alright, we're cooking now. We're cooking. Stabs in. We're gonna take him to the wrong part of town. Alright, well, knife only run. I'm pretty sure knife only is actually impossible. Like, you can't do knife only. You can't even, like, hit with the knife. See? Knife only? The problem is, I'm assuming there'll be ammo dropped or something. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to go again. And yeah, no, Leon's beating my ass. Alright, Leon kicked the shit out of me. That's okay, chat. Wait. I hate this fucking game. God damn, are you kidding me? Alright, chat. Guess who did the speedrun skip, by the way? And Barry and Lucia enter the engine room. They see Leon sitting on the floor. Oh, hey, there's Leon. Barry. Barry. Hold it right there, Leon, if you are Leon. Looks just like him, chat. What? First you leave me behind on the sinking ship, and now you're trying to order me around? I oughta ring your ... It is you. Chill out, man. I can explain. Oh no, what was that? Sounds like the hull just exploded. The ship's flooding. We haven't got time to argue. We gotta make it back to the submarine. Okay, hold on. So that wasn't the final boss. That'd be like the second to final boss. So we got very lucky, pretty much. Okay, hold on. Maybe just go for it, right? Maybe I don't chance it. I like how they're giving me handgun bullets. Like, I need a fucking handgun right now. Yeah, I definitely don't need any other bullets. No, just handgun. I had a feeling he'd do that, but I'm glad I got away with it. Hey, okay, shotgun, wait. Okay, I actually have a lot of bullets now. Wait. Wait a minute, wait a fucking second. Don't tell me. Oh my god. Oh no, I have to go all the way fucking back. Give me a second. God, I'm glad that I actually learned the Gaiden tech. Because when I actually, you know... Oh, probably, maybe I'll do like a makeshift speedrun after this, but like... I actually know how to play this fucking game now. And the only thing I need to actually beat the game is the gas launcher. Alright, there we go, there we go. Alright, let's make our save right here, ready? Go, Leon, go! Well, you're not Leon, you're Barry. Okay, chat, so really quick, I know we're approaching the final boss, we have one more run back, I know we're right near the end. I really need to piss, and I need to play an ad, so I think we do the twofer. So you don't miss the final boss. I'm gonna go piss. Break time, chat. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. No, I'm not getting the gamer bottle. I'm gonna go piss. So, yeah. I will be right back really quick, but if you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. I shall be right back. Yay. All right, ready? All right. I need to play an ad, so, Edge. Yay. So the channel Prime Gaming. Alright, I'm back. Green lights. What do we say? After I turn it at least. Hold on. Wait, the hell's the remote? Oh, Mac? Oh, thank you. Found it. Alright, there. I didn't even follow. Oh, yeah, nice, by the way. Chat. You got a we got an unban request. One new unban request. Allow me to read it. So I made a your mama joke and someone's mom died. How am I supposed to know? If you don't unban me, I'll never forgive you. Banning people is harmful and it hurts. Really quick to review things. One, they're not following the channel. Two, and more importantly, I told them I'd unban them if they were apologized to Wondrous, because they're kind of weird about the computer. And allow me to read off the chat history. They were here like 2 weeks ago. They typed Goop Nukem, or Duke Nukem. RE1 hits different now. They asked Wondrous if they're a billionaire after they talked about buying a new computer. And then, alright, I want to preface this. So I made a your mama joke, right? And so, okay, here's the your mama joke. Your mom's is dead. That's the, it's not even, it's not even a fucking joke! It's only a statement, what's the punchline? I don't even know. They just randomly typed it. I don't even know what the joke is supposed to be. I don't really, like, again, I don't really, they just made a statement. Pretty sure when they typed it, I responded, my mom is alive, and then they just said, that's nice thing when you're here all day, and they've been, I don't know, they've been kind of weird. So, they got banned for being weird and not following the channel. You got banned for not following the channel. If you're gonna be weird, you better follow. Is that the infamous Zoomer humor? Oh yeah, might be. Might be. How's Skunk and Uncle? We're doing good. Oh, so we're doing good, Tally. Oh yeah, sorry, chat. I don't have the IQ to comprehend that joke. What could I say? You need a very high IQ to understand that classic comedian right there. Yeah, they aren't even following the channel. Why would they care if I banned them? Apparently they also went into another stream to talk shit. And I actually looked over the stream, and they went to a Dota streamer named Moose Brother, and they went in the stream and they said, "I will sub to you if you go into Ecdycis' stream and tell him that his mods suck." Which then the streamer came in and said, "Your mods rule," and it backfired immediately. I was also still lurking while they were in there, and they said they couldn't afford to sub, so they're not going to. Some people are fucking weird, dude. Oh, hey, we have a, you know, I'll say the, oh, fuck. So, yeah, I looked over because I was curious. The streamer seemed chill, I was like, curious, like, oh, what do they do? Because I saw they play Dota. Oh, what the fuck is this? I thought the fire is now gone. Unless some lore, some weirdo. Skills? Yeah, apparently I'm correct. Step first, then you'll do it, and then you hit him with the classic. The, I see. Actually, I don't even know if it was a child chat. They're saying that, like, they're an Uber driver, which... No worries there. You don't have the, you know, sub to channels on Twitch. It's a pretty, like, watch for free kind of site. Something's appreciated, but, like, yeah, no, I don't think that works the way you think it does. Ah, fuck. You play that Japanese mini-skirt game I bought. The game is bad? Like a funny bad or like a frustrating bad? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Reuniting, I think when you subbed to Oats the Bear. Hopefully they enjoyed. Wait, what? Did she escape? Oh, we did. Thank you for the gift sub, EJ Smith. Wait, this is the wrong way. Really not to that guy. Makes sense, understandable. But yeah, it's funny stuff, cause like, they didn't even get banned for anything in particular. They got banned for being annoying. I also mentioned the fact that I absolutely would, like, I probably would have unbanned them if they just apologized to Wondrous. Like, if they genuinely apologized, yeah, no, I would have unbanned. Let's see here. Nice. Punchline was the ban. Also true. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. You know, there's 4 sound channels. Oh my god, what? On. Oh, some text. I'm doing good today. Hold on. Ah, of course. Of course, of course. Degeneration. Is that the mobile game RPG thing? I know about it, but I've never tried it. Yes? Yeah, so I've never tried it, but I am oh my god! The Engage, gotcha. Alright, chat. Oh my god, not another juke! Okay, hold on. That was Gaiden then. Better than I thought it would be if, like, better than I thought it would be. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Also, I should mention another thing about getting unbanned. In any stream chat, if you ever want to get unbanned, usually being polite goes quite a long way. And it always seems like whenever people are like, oh, you unban me now, it's always entitlement. It's never politeness, you know? It always seems to feel that way. Let me do this. Alright, final boss time. Ready? I'm whipping. I'm whipping so bad right now. Yeah. Banning is apparently banning is harmful. It hurts people. my god, okay. It is harmful, chat. It hurts people. Wonder how it's hurtful exactly. Alright, let's go. I suppose that's fair, Poopy. Alright, let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, there's no way in hell I'm making that. Alright, hold on. Okay. Let's do this, I think. I can do a lot of preparations so this asshole is taking forever to actually attack. Let's do this. I'm missing. How do I keep whipping on the exact spot? Oh, there we go. Okay, I got the rhythm. Got the rhythm. Okay, that's fine. Alright, hold on, I'm looking. Come on, asshole, get in range. I may as well just go for it. And patience is king, huh? Alright, let's see. Hold on. Hold. Alright, no. Look at this guy. He just always waits back like an asshole. He's not even attacking. Hold on. Okay. I might be dead, chat. Let's see. One more fight to go. Buddy, just fucking... There? Okay, finally. Hey, he's actually doing it properly for what it's worth. Can't blame the guy for being effective, I guess. Come on, man. But virus, the annoying as fuck one. actually don't know if it has a name. Alright, come on. Oh, of course. Okay, so from what I'm thinking is, one, Leon shouldn't have a fucking thing. Like, just put everything on Barry, I guess. Right? And no, this one is the actual final boss. Alright, I'll try nailing every shot, okay? And this. Okay. And a red. Okay, I'm missing a lot. That's okay, I guess. And a red. Useful. I'm gonna wait. No need to hurry. It would seem that way. Like, oh, he's not even fucking attacking. There we go. Let's go. Alright, missed one. I feel a lot more comfortable when that was in the middle. Okay, that actually kind of works out. That's green, not red. Alright. He's not even attacking. Okay. Now we wait. Look at this asshole. He's out of range of a band, Chad. I can't hurt him. Can't believe it. Alright, let's do this, maybe. I am missing a fair bit of these shots. Okay. There we go. Intelligent, energetic. I mean, it'd be a lot cooler if this asshole actually decided to ever attack. Hell, I have health for days. I didn't even actually get in range so I could hit him. Alright, ready? Okay. I missed the last two. Fuck. Okay. I greeted. I swear to God, this guy's biggest crime is taking 1,000,000 years to do anything. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, God. See, the knife wouldn't be... There we go, finally. And the knife wouldn't be so bad if you could actually land hits from far away or, like, do anything with it. Like, I feel like approaching would be a good mechanic, right? Like, there's one easy fix to this game, and it's allow you to approach. Come on. Alright, finally, mate. This is our final stretch. Please die. I'm probably just be regular dead, I think. Oh, okay. God, I don't even know if I have enough ammo for this. Maybe try the talk option. Oh yeah, let me try the talk option. That's right. Okay, I found another poison herb. But what about ammo, dude? I need a fucking weapon. Alright, there we go. I never found the rocket launcher or the gas gun. There are two guns. And the sad part is both of them require going in the elevator. Wait! Wait! Are you fucking kidding me? Am I finding this? I didn't realize how much bullshit the final tyrant was. Okay, where are these weapons again? There's the gas gun. Okay, the gas launcher. Rocket launcher on first floor. What's it by? Like, what room again? Oh, by the way, I think, the room the iron pipe is in. It's by the cargo area. I mean, I'll just have chat pointing out to me. Okay. I don't remember where the crowbar was. Although it does seem like they actually got rid of all the enemies down here, so I might be able to find it. Boom. Oh, except this room. Are you kidding me? Really? This is the one room? Are you telling me it's that top left corner? Hold on. Okay. Well, the problem is I don't have any of the rockets. Alright, how many do I get as default? That's the question. Three and 4, okay. Alright, maybe that'll be enough, maybe. There are some in the room, all the way back. I don't want to travel that far back, man. Alright, let's try this out now. Okay. Holy fuck! Okay, I missed some of my shots there, but let's see how we do, okay? I'm missing every fucking shot. Are you kidding me? Just kill me, dude. You know, it's kind of funny, chat. He barely gets in. Okay. Suddenly, out of the darkness, the creature lunges, grabbing Lucia and pulling her into the sea. I don't believe this. Leon, wait here. I'm going in after her. Leon waits for Barry to surface. Pulling Lucia from the ocean, we both make it onto the deck of the ship. Take it easy, girl. You're going to be all right. That's it. Deep breaths. Oh, jeez. Not again. Eerily standing behind Barry and Lucia is another Lucia. What's going on? I'm Lucia. Don't believe her. I'm Lucia. Don't either of you move a muscle. I'm gonna shoot both of you, and then whichever one of you bleeds is the real one. He's lying. I'm the real Lucia. Barry, look at this. Lucia and oozes red blood. Dude, are they just bloodletting this poor child again and again? Ouch. Good thinking. Wait, what do you mean ouch? Why are you saying ouch? Ouch. Good thinking, Lucia. I don't believe it. It's turning into another creature. Wait. Oh my god. Chat. Fuck you, Leon. Why couldn't you... You died. Wait. Am I soft locked? Okay. What a fight. Hey, Moose Bro. Oh, God. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Oh, hey, wait, we just beat the game. Wait. Good. Hey, you can do the fancy shout rating. Welcome on in. Red for Rage. I agree. That's good. I have some chance. Move it. He's still in your chat, so you remind me he's missing out on. What a weird person. Very Leon Lucia finally make it on the deck of the sub. Give me one moment, I'll tell you more about the person we banned. They sent an unban request just a little bit ago. Look, the Starlight, she's going under. 3 look onto the Starlight, tilts upright, and repairs the sink. Also, welcome on everyone. We're playing the best Resident Evil game today. And it's neat. Okay, you know what, Moosebro, I'm gonna tell you the your mom joke he said, the mom joke, ready? After this cutscene finishes. Looks like we finally made it. Yeah, it looks like we're going home, Lucia. Oh, Barry, you don't know what this means to me. Your hand, it's cut and it's not healing. You're right, my ears aren't ringing anymore. That means I've lost my power. I'm normal. Hey guys, I'm getting through to headquarters. HQ, this is Leon. Mission accomplished. We're heading home. Also, look at Leon's lips. What is with this man? It's horrifying. Oh no! There we go, we beat the game. Must be a good kisser? He might be. Alright, now allow me, for those of you who came in, I am Ecdycis. I do love horror games, and I'm guessing whoever it is watches both of us. I saw you playing Dota. If you don't mind me asking, who do you play, by the way? Dota's fun. I haven't played it in a bit, but I did enjoy a good old Tide Hunter back in my day. So here's the unban request they sent me. Ready? First time. Oh, first time playing Dota in 5-ish years. Gotcha. I lost some. What do you normally do then? Oh, so what do you normally do? Only capture and force. You're GTA RP. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm playing GTA 4 for the first time myself soon. Or not the first time, but first stage. Anyway, here's what they said. So I made a your mama joke, and I made your mama joke, and someone's mom died. How am I supposed to know? If you don't unban me, I'll never forgive you. Banning people is harmful and it hurts. So apparently I hurt them. Now, allow me to bring up their chat history. They have typed 5 messages. One of them was unrelated, it was an old stream. Here's what they typed today. Dang, RE1 hits different. They called one of my mods a billionaire, kind of being like, because they got new computers. Like, whoa, are you a billionaire? And then they typed, your mom's is dead. That was their your mama joke. It just, your mom's is dead. I don't know. Classic. Because it's telling you your mom joke. Well, it's not even your mom. It's your. Sorry. Hold on. Let me copy paste the message. It's spelled like that. Your mom's is dead. How is that the joke? Well, the punchline is we banned them for being annoying. They didn't get banned for anything. Funny thing, I told them they get unbanned if they apologized to my mod because they're being a dick to my mod. And then they decided to go into your stream and complain, which I thought was also funny. I also thought it was funny because I know damn well they didn't gift you a sub, did they? They were complaining. Peak comedy gold right there. Peak comedy gold. I'll give you a sub, you insult the streamer, then afterward, oh, I can't afford to give you a sub. Which, nothing wrong with the second part, but how are they expecting to pay you? Yeah, hey, you did answer it up front. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Peak is the permaban. Yeah. It's Lucia Jovovich. I agree, Vince. I had no idea. Also, they weren't even following the channel. I don't know why they're so harmed by me banning them. I went and sought the billionaire mods. That's a good question. But yeah, hey, already Gaiden. I guess we'll play it again, but faster. Try doing another playthrough, but like pseudo-routed. Also, give me a second. I need a fucking break from that song. Oh my god. You're living high in your mountain of RAM. Your billions, apparently. I'm just so confused by it. Like, what an odd fellow. Let's see. How's Angel Orange? Doing good. We beat already Gaiden. We'll probably play again. In a moment here. I'm just kind of getting ready really quick. I want to see if there's any speedrun route for this because I would like to learn the speedrun. There's been a giant meme of me not running this game with how much I like the Leon. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay. Does she have world record? Gaiden. Hold on. No, world record's held by a Japanese winner called Isoga. Or can I pronounce ISO like wait, can I pronounce Isoga or Isoge? Might be that one, guy. Isogai. Okay, Isogai. Last you saw, apparently it was beaten by Isogai. 2 months ago. And I took it off for a month or so ago. Yeah. Alright, chat, we gotta lock in though. We gotta learn how to run this. Like, apparently, I can get a good time. Is there a route though? No. Am I gonna eventually play the unreleased game? Maybe. I have no idea. Let's see. Apparently you can skip the final bosses, by the way. All of them? Maybe? The joke is one of the most crusty, corny jokes you've ever seen. There's been some very interesting people who've come in. Let's see here. I guess I can just peek the run really quick, right? I can peek the run, see how they do it. Alright, give me a moment here. I'll peek the run really quick. Also, the entire endgame is them using the gas stuff. And getting jukes. Let's see here. Oh, dude, that's a badass glitch. What? I don't even understand the... Yeah, I'm on a GameCube. Okay, so there are 2 final boss skips. You literally skip both of them. One of them, you have a basic zombie, and then the other one, you haven't... I don't even know. I don't even know, man. I'm very confused. And I guess I can try looking... Alright, chat, we have 2 options right now. We have 2 options. Hold on. Like, this is the final boss, right? Oh, the final boss died in like 10 hits for what it's worth. I don't even do all this cutscene. Right? It did die in like 10 hits. You know what? I have an idea. I have a fun idea. I got a fun idea. I have a fun idea. So we beat the game, right? We beat the game, right? Oh, we beat the game. We beat the game. What if we do a regular run of something else really quick, but tomorrow we learn the speedrun for Gaiden? Well, there was something else, like, right now to kind of wrap up the stream, because we still have time. We still have plenty of time. And this will let me actually look at the route to find out what the fuck I need to do. And, I can make notes and shit. And that'll be a lot easier to learn the run. Yeah, I like that plan. So, chat, you finally got to see Ari Gaiden. It's pretty much just a 2, because I didn't know what we were doing the next 2 days anyway. Oh my god, chat. I think I know what we can do. Are you late? We beat Ari Gaiden. We're gonna do more Ari Gaiden tomorrow. We're gonna hop to another game really quick, which, I don't know, maybe just do RE7. It's been a while since we whipped out an RE7, chat. And that's like the perfect length of time left in the stream. Sleeping Dogs? I do love Sleeping Dogs, but nah, Sleeping Dogs is long. I think RE7 might do. Code Veronica? We could do Code Veronica, but I do like a nice chill Louisiana. RE4? I have not touched RE4 in a long time. All right, let me see. When's the last time we did RE4? Ready? Ready? Let's see here. Resident Evil 4. Okay. January 28th and August 2nd, 2023. For remake and OG, respectively. Yeah, slightly better graphics, that's right. You have adjustments to the title. RE2 is the best RE since it gives Ada Wong, and RE4 is the worst since it gives Ashley. Hey, we're Ashley enjoyers in this stream. More importantly, I mean, you don't have Gaiden Leon. Okay, so I think we do, I'm down with RE7. For the YouTube side, the VOD's gonna get kind of weird at this point, because some of you are gonna hop into like, wait, this is an RE Gaiden, this is RE7. And, hold on. There we go. Yeah, we'll do an RE7 run because our RE7 just works. Plus, we can wrap the year up in Louisiana. Is today the day we save Zoe? No, we are never going to save Zoe, chat. She shall remain in Louisiana permanently. We'll be doing more Ari Gaiden tomorrow. Because, I would say today, but I want to learn the speedrun. And it'll be a lot more fun to kind of grind it out as a whole thing tomorrow. So, let me remove Leon first. I'll keep there. Why not? It's bigger. Yeah, first person to first person. Exactly. Also, my head's like... Remember, chat, we learned a valuable lesson today. Banning hurts people. Did you know that? I learned. And to check for green blood. Yeah. You also got to check for the green blood. That's right. Alright, that should be good. Alright. Let me get my splits. I can't believe it's finally time to learn Ari Gaiden, though. I never thought the day would come, chat. Never thought the day would come. And here we are. Right, live split. Wait, I guess that answers pretty well what we're doing tomorrow. Originally, I was kind of uncertain. What if Guidance can the Leon on the boat was never the real Leon? So my argument on how RE Gaiden is canon is that Leon after RE Gaiden is always a bioweapon. And when you think about it, it kind of logically makes sense. Go. Exactly. He can do all the badass stuff RE4 onward because, you know, he's a bioweapon now. He's stronger. There's already a bioweapon for Gaiden. He doesn't really do anything that crazy in RE2. Gaiden would be before RE4 where he starts doing badass stuff. Kind of like Wesker 2.0. Kind of, yeah, you got it, Chrono. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, dude, it's gonna come up. Like, we're gonna learn the deep lore of Leon, where he's always been that way. Does he bleed red in RE4? So he does bleed red. However, I have an argument for that too. Although Leon bleeds red, it happens after he's infected with Las Plagas.
To be done with this babysitting job and come home to my loving husband.
So it's two bioweapons inside of him fighting for control.
I gotta get back to work. I love you, Edith.
And as a result of that mixture, blood is now red again.
Of kisses. Bye, baby.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure red is a more dominant color than green. If you mix green and red, I think you're gonna get more red than green. He bleeds red because he's a red-blooded American, of course.
Ethan.
God, dude, my neck is killing me, though.
You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have.
That's too Araka.
All I can say is that
The animated movies are after RE Gaiden.
stay
I'm trying to think if there's anything
away.
that happens before RE Gaiden that would, like, poke holes in it. Because RE Gaiden is directly after RE2, pretty much. See, that's what I'm thinking, Andy. I was mentioned earlier, like, oh, they're not putting RE Gaiden in their museum, because if they put RE Gaiden in the museum, it's gonna spoil the RE Requiem twist.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
It all makes sense.
It's Mia. She's not dead.
Think about
she's
it, chat.
alive. She's back.
It all just makes sense.
I don't know. Look.
Anyway, now that we got that out of the way, I do need to play an ad. Don't worry, we're going intro.
Maybe it's a
If you know RE7,
She wants me to
you know
come
that the
get-
next 15 minutes are basically doing nothing,
Don't.
so. And I'm with the ad sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Alright.
I know, but what if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
I don't think Chris was ever infected. He's the only one who is not. Actually, Chris is technically infected. He does get something, if I remember right. But it's in the movie Death Island, I think. Like, at this point in time, I think he would be infected.
This is the place.
Remember, chat, Death Island was a stupid movie. Yeah, the GameCube graphics are wild. I can't believe it. Can you believe they did all this on a GameCube? I feel like Claire got infected earlier. I don't remember when, but I feel like she was infected earlier. It may have been Rev 2. Yeah, Rev 2. It all goes back to Ark. Okay, he's got Ark and Gaiden. They're gonna make Survivor and Gaiden matter for RE9. Ark will come back, chat. Right, but the animated movies are at least actually, like, canon in their universe. Ah, there's a Nyx. Are there any protags that aren't infected? Billy? Because Billy's probably Ash at this point. Rebecca, I thought had something. I don't remember what, but I feel like she had something at one point or another. Bruce McGivern never gets infected. Ark never gets infected. Treva is never infected. I guess Helena. Back to infected in the movie too. Okay, there we go. Tenley Rose is infected. Also, she is human. She's a weird mold hybrid human. She'd be like half human, half mold. Barry is not infected. That's also true. Very too Chad to be infected? Yeah. Oh, RE7. What a classic game, huh? I don't know, I'm still kind of laughing over the whole fucking thing, man. It's been a funny day, what can I say? It hurts people.
Mia, oh, thank God I found you.
Now you know.
It's me. It's Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan?
Are you all right?
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
His Magnum protects him from everything. Yeah. Carlos and Josh weren't. Which one was Josh again?
Did he see you?
Hey, who else is here? What the hell's going
Oh
on?
god, what was the worst part of Gaiden?
Daddy?
We need to go now!
Pretty brutal endgame stuff. RE5? Wait. I don't remember Josh at all.
Where are you taking me?
Trevor's friend. Right, but he's not a main character. He's like a random pleb, right?
Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
3 years?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Has it really been 3 years?
He was playable? Was he? When? I don't remember this guy. DLC. Ah, gotcha.
What is this place? What'd they do to you?
Not
Josh, eh?
We need to get out of here first.
I don't know why I feel so tired today. What the fuck? I'm all Gaidened out. How's my head feeling heavy?
Mia, we have to talk.
Heal.
That
Heal.
message you sent me.
Not me.
Well, I haven't touched RE5 in years, so at some point I have to do all of it again.
Okay, fine.
Good morning,
Just
Mars.
tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you everything that I know. We have to go this way.
Through the wind. I mean, I kind of slept bad yesterday. It was weird. Like,
Mia,
I knocked out pretty much immediately, and then...
Family used to bring me food through here. I remember.
Oh. The started Gaiden? Yep, just missed it. You're looking for Gaiden. Ah, there you go. EP, I know the feeling all too well.
This is it.
Yeah, don't you love the RE7 intro?
I remember this room.
See, I told the ad watchers they will miss literally nothing because Mia takes fucking forever.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
Oh, Mia.
We're gonna be a family. Now that you're here. There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
Okay. That ain't too bad. I can't believe the last game I'm learning this year, though, is fucking Gaiden. Oh, I guess something kind of applicable for the, what? Because, the Raiders came in on the end of Gaiden. But I have a couple of games that actually fit GTA pretty well in that case. So I want to play GTA 4 soon. We're doing that sometime either in January or February. Or, I don't know, soon PM. But I'm starting... Alright, the New Year's game is going to be great. Because we're doing Scarface, The World Is Yours. We could have done Sleeping Dogs. We could do another day. I don't want to do it today, because... if I'm doing Sleeping Dogs, I want to be ready to have my VOD get fucked. Because... it messes with the YouTube side. Well, it's fun, VJ Smith. You really gotta inspect it, you know? Like, put it off at the first of the year? Nah, I think ending the year that's better.
I can hear her.
And yeah, Scarface, the world is
Feel her
yours.
clawing her way back inside of me.
Scarf.
Get
Ace.
out. Leave me alone. I've been bad. I deserve this.
Bonk. Or Mia. Alright, let's see if I can still get the Mia tech in. Ready?
The fuck are you, Mia?
But I still think I'll get. I think I'll get Scarf for this time. I might. Nice. Look at that. I got pretty good at that. I don't know how. Joe is never infected. Joe is infected with being a bad family member. Yeah. We know what he did to Jack. He was infected with, like, rabies.
You really shouldn't have come.
Parasites, you know how it is.
Man, what the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe.
I wonder if it's me wearing a jacket now I think about it. Maybe me wearing a jacket is, like,
Go
fucking with my head.
now.
Oh, more than I just slept wrong. Oh man, it's always New Year's, chat. We're like 3 days away. I suppose now is a fair time to ask. Any resolutions for the new year, chats? My resolution? Kick ass. Make more videos to the lore channel. That's my resolution. In general, yeah. Could be streaming, not streaming, in general. Be diabetic free. I'm assuming it can't be undone.
You didn't mean to hurt me.
I do not know levels of diabetes, but I hope it'll be better, at least be later.
Have done that.
Sure can. Good job, move to a bigger apartment. Get second cat in that order. Nice. Hey, you have type 1. Ah, okay. No, I was like, because we have like type 2, then like, I think that's, you can get like rid of it, right? I don't think it's easy, but I think you can, but... Ah, back there. Stay healthy, and also hot this show your life, and this year has been the best you felt. Also want to currently succeed in everything you do. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I think most of my goals are just on that lore channel. Kind of get the YouTube to take off a bit more. Twitch is doing pretty good. I don't know, chat. Maybe RE9 will be our year. Maybe we'll do a big RE marathon too. I feel like everyone's doing the RE marathon though, right? It's exciting, but like. I guess you could do literally all the RE games. Because I know everyone's not going to do all the RE games. You're going to do like all the main lines and shit. People aren't going to be stomaching through Umbrella Corp. And you know, the other bad ones. Look at her bounce. Boing. See if you start up. Oh, I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them. I know I have a good amount of friends who've been doing a lot of RE stuff. I always feel a little bit weird on my end in terms of RE because I've always been very adjacent to Resident Evil, which is kind of goofy. I definitely don't feel like I fit in the mold of Resident Evil, but I'm definitely present. Always I do shit like Survivor and Gaiden. Hey, maybe we can get better at dead aim. I don't know. Not just spice all achievements. Nice. Sounds like a fun time. Non-mainline RE marathon. That is actual hell. Some of those are long. You know what's nice, chat? I don't have to play the fucking Duke. Thinking about it?
Come on. Don't
I
you
gotta play Duke. Gotta get the Umbrella Corp world record? I already have the Umbrella Corp world record. I am literally the only person to have ever done a full run of Umbrella Corp. No one else has ever done it. Or if they have, they had never, you know, had submitted a VOD or whatever. I didn't submit a VOD either because the leaderboard is bullshit, but yeah, no, I've done it. I actually had to take my record. Yeah, you can take my record in it, but
It's time for supper.
go for it. Go for
Where
it.
are you people? Where's Mia?
Like, the Umbrella Corp speedrun leaderboard is stupid because they only do ILs. They only do, like, the individual levels. They don't do the full, like, all missions. Or, you know, like, first to last or whatever. I'm pretty sure Raccoon City is more competitive. That's definitely the better, like, leaderboard.
Supper. Come here, boy.
I kind of want to run back Overblood. So I was actually debating on doing Overblood 2 speedrun on Monday, like tomorrow, but I think Gaiden might be better. Can't have too much Overblood 2 in my veins. I can always save it for next year too, tentatively. Well, don't worry, Arloco. Arms grow back. Yeah, see, look, they grow back.
God damn it! I'll bet it's that cop again. God damn.
You don't want overly much overblood, bro. Ah. Oh yeah, I've also been seeing a lot of RE7 slander on Twitter lately. Quite unfortunate when you think about it. People still slander this game, really? Yeah, a lot of people like to talk about things they don't understand. Me included, but, you know. In the case of RE7, people should give more credit to this game. It goes in cycles. You know what cycle I like? I like the cycle that the franchise would be dead if not for this game. What's slander now? People are just not liking, like, the game in general. I think I saw people saying it departs too much from the main games. Too different.
Where in the hell you think you're going to, son?
What I did after this game? So RE7 is the game that brought Resident Evil back to respectable. Because before RE7, let me tell you all the releases, right? RE6, Umbrella Corp, Operation Raccoon City, Rev 2, which at the time Rev 2 was not as good as it is now. It's a great one, Kick-Ass. Like, the franchise probably would have died if RE7 didn't succeed. RE4? Well, RE4 would have been around 2005, 2004. If you mean RE4 Remake, that was as a result of RE7's success. Because they decided to push forward with the current stuff. It's kind of been in the golden age of RE since RE7.
And that thing on your wrist is a codex. Don't lose it.
Like, for those of you who don't remember, prior to RE, like, you know, before, the time is before RE7. Yeah, no, you had a horrible stretch, OG RE4. Well, OG RE4 was one of the good stretches back in 2005. And RE5 is still considered to be one of the best-selling games of all time.
Hey, over here. Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on, back up. Nah, sir.
Right, that doesn't matter what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is how the franchise went. No, I'm saying if it wasn't for this game, the franchise would be dead.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
Calm down.
You're not listening.
Because, just to kind of point out, this game was like, oh my god, Resident Evil is back, baby! Because you had RE6, which people, it sold a lot, but, you know, didn't really do all that well in reception. You had Operation Raccoon City, which was rough. Rev 2 I will get to in a moment, but then you had Umbrella Corp, which, if you've never seen Umbrella Corp, it is like the exact opposite of this game. It is the worst of everything.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
And I know people are gonna go, wait a minute. Rev 2 was good. It is good. It wasn't when it came out, because when it came out, it suffered from episodic release. And it kind of tainted the image of that game. A lot of people don't like Rev 2 because of that. So when it came out, you just couldn't fucking play the game properly. No one wants to wait 2 months to play a game.
A fucking pocket knife?
Apparently, sorry. Nobody but Autolaka wants to wait 2 months. In jest.
Now.
What am I gonna do?
In jest. Yeah, the episodic release hurt a lot of the popular reception around that game because I know people were starting to move away from it at that point. I know Life is Strange is doing it, but hell, Life is Strange True Colors, you know what? I love it. Life is Strange True Colors, right? It was a good game. I liked playing it. I actually beat it offline. And it was one of the first sponsorships I ever had. And I remembered when I got sponsored for it, like a while back, my favorite thing was they were advertising, hey, it's not episodic. We actually have a, you know, it's not an episodic release, guys. Oh, Lucia, you'll be doing good today. And it's a nice one, Seabrook. It's a nice one. Let's see. They did. They really did nix off. Making egg sandwich for breakfast. Nice. How are you doing, Lexi? I hope you're doing well. And yeah, it just had some awful stuff with, like, the release of Rev 2. That being said, a lot of people really did like it, and they were right. It's an underrated game. Like, it's a really good game if you actually play it, but a lot of people just didn't really stick to it because, one, the episodes, two, it was kind of confusing to get into. Like, buying that game is weird on Steam. Even now, it's still kind of odd with all the episodes. So, as good as the game became, it wasn't enough to really kind of keep it in the spotlight. People more kind of looked favorably upon it later, or some in the moment, but a lot of people realized later, like, oh wait, this game's actually really cool, because it was. Which, I'm talking about Revelations 2, because before RE7, Resident Evil was in a really bad place. Like, there was a lot of bad releases. And hell, it wasn't even just Resident Evil, it was Capcom. I don't think Capcom had any winners that wasn't named Monster Hunter from RE6 to, like, RE7. They were lacking winners. They needed a powerhouse. And then, because of RE7's success, you ended up getting RE2 Make, which RE2 Make quite literally paved the way of modern horror gaming. People like to rag on RE3 and some of the other stuff in there, but personally I think they rag on it a little bit too much. Sure. RE4 make is, chat, every day on this website, someone is streaming RE4 make. People have made RE4 remake their job. There are people out there who go into the RE4 mines and clock in, and then clock out. That game is still being played daily by everyone. I'll tell you the exact life cycle, too, of Resident Evil. Because people are gonna hop off RE4 Remake right when RE9 releases. RE9 will be popular for like a month. It'll be divisive. There'll be some speedrunners. After maybe 2 months, everyone's gonna be off the game. And people are going right back to RE4. I've seen the guy. I know all the guys. I know all those guys. I've seen all. There are guys. There's not one guy berserker. There are guys.
Who builds this shit?
There are men. It's not a single individual. They're out there. People are torturing Leon every day, man. Every day, Leon goes to a village, it's randomized full of Krausers. Dear Lord, I know. Like, dude, you know what I would love to know? From all the RE4 rando gamers, how many times has Leon been murdered? I feel bad. Imagine being in the hell that is Leon, doomed to live 1998. I'll never forget it again and again and again and again. I whipped that hard. Are folks still play? Oh wait, what am I doing? Yes, there are folks playing RE Rando every day. Like, it is a hell. It's not even. You know what? Is it even playing at this point? I don't even count it as playing. Like, I feel like my metaphor of RE4 is accurate, because, chat, I like RE4, it's a fun game to watch, it's cool, and I've always had a big respect for it as a whole, and a lot of people who do RE4, right? Because it's a double-edged sword. And it's one that really sucks ass in some ways. Because RE4 is not a game that you stream. It is a literal job. Like, a lot of Resident Evil games kind of, like, have this rough patch where it's not you playing a game and, like, maybe you're having fun. I imagine people who are streaming it are still having fun. But, yeah, no, people are just, like, it's RE4, 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 RE4. And very often you're locked into RE4. Let's see. Okay, that should be fine. No, there is no RE4 at AGDQ. Although, funny enough, Zeke would be Zeke would be doing that. Zeke is doing Silent Hill F Agent Orange. Hell, did they even take Resident Evil with GDQ? They took Village, I think, right? And RE2. I think they took RE2. They took RE2 with guitar. Wait, is the guitar one? I know it's Crazy Crazy Gaming Days, I think. What is this? A time to acquire the package. No, but I can go soon, TM. Am I here ready? Gaming. Gaming. The Wux. Yeah, Cloudmark's doing Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame 2, in fact. Yeah, Horror Block has some nice variety. Remember right, I want to say, like, I know what Maxie has Fear 2, Captain Ezekiel has Sonal F, Cloudmark has Fatal Frame 2, which is actually really, actually, I mean, I should be saying a lot of these are really cool, but, I don't know, Fatal Frame hasn't been in, like, since pre-COVID. And it's the second time any Fatal Frame is getting shown. Like, I would say the same for Fear. Like, admittedly, yeah, no, it's the same time. It's the same time a Fear game is ever getting shown. Like, for not just Fear 1. But Fear 1's been in, like, 3 times, while Fatal Frame's only been in once. And now this is the second time it's getting in. I mean, still, that being said, there's still a lot of debuts coming on. Like, Fear 2 is gonna be pretty cool. Sonal F is pretty, like, it's gonna be a hype run, but I feel like it was the most obvious, like, run to get in. It's definitely the one that's like, hey, it's getting in. And then... I don't know if RE Village got in. I don't think it did. I might be thinking of RT in Japan. RT in Japan. I'm pretty sure that it's RE2 make that got in. You've seen every time? Yep. Fatal Frame has been in once so far. And the second time is going to be now. Although, Cloudmark has been on backup in the past. It does, actually, Revok. Roughly about. And then I have to, like, peruse the games list again, because I'm sure there's some I'm probably missing. Because I haven't had a whole lot of time to really peruse. I kind of mentioned before, but with me not going to the GDQ, my general interest is way more vibes than like, oh, this time, like, I don't need to be there live. I can watch VODs and shit. I'm chilling. Thank you for the follow. That was strange. Why did I move like that? I just some more obscure, like, Illbleed on GDQ. I guess you can kind of argue that Fear 2 kind of hits that, or Fatal Frame 2. Oh, Kong got in, but that's awful block. Skull Island, Rise of Kong.
You made it. You're the first I've ever seen make it.
The only big games that, between RE6 and 7 that Capcom released that reviewed well were Street Fighter V, Monster Hunters, Ace Attorney 2, and Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, it was a rough patch for that. I think one of the big complaints too was that, was it Street Fighter 4 or 5 had like a really long cycle. Like, it was a rough, like, life cycle, if I remember right. So the FGC wasn't happy. Monster Hunters was kicking ass, and they're fine. Ace Attorney, I think, did well, but not like, I don't think it did like bangers commercially. And then Dragon's Dogma makes sense. I'm sure more remote spots. Yeah.
So if we get this thing, I can help Mia and we can get out of here.
Right. And so can I.
It's RE2 2019 the horror block. What's the category? Is it like guitar or is it like just gaming?
I just hope you can handle my mother.
Your mother?
It's like 3/4 punch around his life. That sounds about right for Street Fighter 5. Like, I know eventually it turned well, but I know it was a rough patch for a good while. Like, Capcom was genuinely hurting for a bit, and if it wasn't for Monster Hunter, the company may have fallen. Like, I don't know if it may have fallen under, but they would probably be in, like, Konami territory in that era. RE Guitar Hero Edition. It might be that one. Yeah, you can. Let's see. Street Fighter 5 was released just after RE6. When did people start looking favorably upon it? Oh yeah, chat. You know what else came out of that era too? Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Dead Rising 4. It wasn't a good era for Capcom, man. It really wasn't a good era for Capcom. I guess Dead Rising 3 also came out, and that was more like just kind of like middle of the road and doomed out to the bone. But yeah, 2016 is probably Capcom's worst year by far. Art knife only, gotcha. That should be exciting.
Fuck.
Yeah, I think DMC was like 2013.
Jesus, fuck.
Times were hard. What could we say? And yeah, once they had the Reach of the Moon engine, it's been kind of banger after banger. In terms of commercial success, I think they're mostly fine. They probably had a couple of duds here and there, but I think mostly they did pretty good. I think in terms of like confirmed losses, I think they really only had 4. Maybe 5. Hell, even then, I think for recent Capcom games, I would think that only really like maybe 4 were failures, or like on the rougher end. Oh, I don't know the whole sales numbers. Yeah, this debuted the Reach for the Moon engine. So this is when the Capcom had their new game engine. And we're going to be entering the Rex era soon, which is why a lot of people are thinking about Dino Crisis kind of being a part of that. Which makes sense. I think Dino Crisis is going to have its moment. And in case you're wondering, what do I think are the duds in the era? It's probably gonna be like the Resident Evil multiplayer games, Extra Primal, and unfortunately we know another one that is Kunitsugami. Which is really sad, because apparently Kunitsugami was really good for people who played it, but it didn't do well. I can't imagine Ghosts and Goblins did all that well, but maybe it did. I have no fucking idea. I liked it, but not all I do like. Oh, they stopped adding them? I like Yellow Paint. I think it's funny. Yeah, I've heard great things about it, but unfortunately it was on the list of this did not do well, sadly. Tuxo? Well, Tuxo is Riot Games, also known as League of Legends. And I don't know how Tuxo is currently doing. Dragon Dogma 2? Oh, that could be one. I don't actually know how it's actually sold, I guess. Yeah, Resistance had a huge problem in it, which was rampant cheating. But I can't say Resistance did bad, because I'm pretty sure RE3 sold well. Like,
I think that's it.
I don't think RE3 sold badly, for what it's worth. So, as much as people want to hate on RE3, it didn't do bad.
I just got done dealing with your
Like, I'm pretty sure it made a good amount of money.
Wish you could have warned me.
But by the way, I'm talking about commercial success, not was the game good. Some years I'm like, but game bad. No, I'm talking about, like, did the game make money? Did the game sell well?
Head and an arm.
Were they happy with what they had?
Right?
A head? I think I have that around here somewhere.
You do?
I don't know about the arm, though.
Someone's gonna bring it up.
Search the whole house?
No, not yet. I still need to check.
Doesn't more than $60. So I love telling people you can buy it for like $10 nowadays, and they still tell me it's a piece of shit game that's not worth $60. Not saying you're doing that, but like, I remember I made a tweet that was like, you can buy the game for like $20, and it's actually kind of cool. DMC 2 sold well? I don't know. We're not talking about that. It's also not during the current era. That's old as shit. If happily, same. I bought it for the full 60 when it came out, but I didn't regret it.
Oh, that's special.
I paid $80 for a remake. See, I'm not the right person to ask that. I wouldn't recommend asking me that, Goxarovic. Because, I don't have proper incentive for games anymore. It's not a, would I pay $80 for a remake? It's a, god damn it, I have to pay $80 for a remake. So, all we know about DRDR was that it met expectations. There was a tweet, I remember seeing it a while back. And it sounds like it did what they were hoping it would do, which is good. I have good feelings about it. Funny enough, in that same string of things, it sounds like the only thing that did not do well was Kunitsugami. Also, I did enjoy DRDR. I thought DRDR was a solid experience and a great way of revisiting the game. I have my own opinions about, I guess, remake culture in general. Nice. But Smoke PC isn't our engine game. That's good. But as I was saying, in terms of that, like, yeah, I know. Unfortunately, because it is now the nature of me having a job that is, I play a bunch of video games, especially big variety games. Yeah, no, I have to, like, they can launch Silent Hill, like, it's Silent Hill 1 Remake, right? If they launch that for $100, unfortunately, if I don't get a code or like a key or a sponsorship, no, I have to buy that. And yes, have to is a strong word there. So, I'm kind of unfortunate there. Now, do I think you should pay $80 for a remake? Oh, fucking god, no, man. I want my $60 games. I think $80 games are rough, especially in today's times. But yeah, from my perspective, I gotta do what I gotta do. And before anyone says, oh, you don't have to. Yes, I do. By that logic, you don't have to do anything. Am I melting indoors? The window's open. A little bit chilly. It's nice. Nice, Gennaro. Yep, quite literally a business expense. Like hell, I have to either buy or acquire RE9. Dude, I'm hoping that maybe this is the year that RE9, like, maybe Capcom reaches out to me for RE9 sponsorship. Please, Capcom, please. I'll take Pragmata. I'll take Onimusha. I'm down for any of them, man. Come on, hit me up.
Stay away.
Like, I know I'm in there, but I'm not totally in there. I like to be totally in there. Hey, Capcom uses the creators in the creator program. They actually did. They have been better for us. They have been better for us, chat. Making an LLC for Twitch and write off games as a business purchase. I already have, I think, pretty much both of those things. I already do that. Like, yeah, no, I write off games in my taxes. Hey, chat, if you don't know, I have an accountant. I should have an accountant. Because the world of taxes is scary, and I'd rather not deal with it. So I send all my shit to an accountant, and they do it for me. And I quite literally hit them up with every purchase I make, and then they deduce it from that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, VJ Smith. I think being in the booth, like, you know, my streaming cage, I think that was kind of tight. And hopefully it'll be, hey, hopefully it'll be, good. Hopefully it'll be good going forward. It sounds like some people at Capcom do like me, and I'm very happy for that. But yeah, for what it's worth, the Capcom creators came in clutch during Dead Rising time, so I'm happy with that. I wonder if RE9 will be $60. No, it's probably like 80, I think. And blessed Capcom keys? Not really. I don't do a whole lot of key requests for what it's worth. Usually I get sent keys randomly, which is kind of cool. And then I remember there's a game I feel bad about, and I'm gonna email the people when we finally play it. Like, I don't know when, but there is a game in the Blumhouse category of games that I've been wanting to play, and I feel so fucking bad because I don't want to DM the nice lady who emailed me the code and was talking to me at Blumhouse and go, oh, sorry I couldn't play the Blumhouse game. I was marathoning 52 hours of Duke Nukem in a fucking row. Can you imagine telling someone that? Sorry I couldn't play your new game. I was playing Duke Nukem forever. Forever. Yeah, I don't want to be that guy, so I'm kind of just keeping quiet until I play it, then I'll bring it up. $70 for base. Hey, what was that? So it was $80 on all the goods. Yeah, sorry, I needed to play Duke Nukem Forever, Overblood 2, and already Gaiden. And then I also needed to, you know, play Parasite Eve and go up 77 flights of stairs. Floors or whatever the hell it is. 70 USD is the new 60. I do not like that. Okay. Oh, same. Like, I'm pretty sure I should be able to get a key if I apply, but I always like being a part of, like, the cool stuff, right? The Eyes of Hellfire? No, it was a different game. Like, I don't remember the name of it. It was, like, something to sleep, I think. Unfortunately, I don't remember which one. I don't remember which one off the top of my head. It used to be $1 bin at Walmart. Yeah. What? Did I get cheap? I did get Cheap Shop. Of course I did. Sleep Awake? Yeah, that was the one. Sleep Awake. Thank you both Twitch and YouTube chat. Also, I haven't been able to do a proper indie day in a while. I also want to do the learning a bunch of games, and the Duke got in the way. Remember when I wanted to learn 30 games by the end? By my goal, I got 1/3 of my goal, chat. I didn't even finish my goal. I learned... After Gaiden, I basically have learned 10. I didn't learn 30, I barely learned 10. For what it's worth, there's probably 1 or 2. I could probably crank out like a good 5 pretty quickly, I think. But... Oh, 2026 be a good year for horror gaming? Yeah, probably. I mean, looking good so far with RE9. And I imagine there's probably good indies. I think there's always going to be games to be excited about. Also, I do want to say thank you to chats, both chats, YouTube and Twitch in general, because I'm glad that you all indulge in my crime arc, right? Like, I like the idea that we can do the crime games. I know we haven't done one in, like, a little bit here, but I like that we have the option with, like, with Sleeping Dogs onward. Like, it's nice. Like, that's why I'm excited to do Scarface again. I'm really excited for GTA 4. Like, you know what's funny? Fucking no one does GTA 4. I see no one doing it. It's always Vice City, San Andreas, 5, 3. I never see anyone do 4. And like, I'm wondering why. I thought 4 was like the banging one. No, I'm not doing a trucking sim arc. 4 is a bitch to get running right. Is it really? How bad is it? Anyway, chat, really quick. I need to play a brief ad. We're going to be watching the in-game television for a bit. GTA to win? I do not know. But if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. We're watching this TV ad. Ooh. Didn't you get Reservoir Dogs? I did not get Reservoir Dogs, but it seemed tight. I have the Getaway because someone handed it to me at a GDQ. How'd that get there?
Ethan, hold on. I got something for you. Looky what I've got.
$30 still cheaper than games used to be? I guess.
You know what Zoe wants to do with this?
Funny ragdoll game with the swing set of depth. The what?
She thinks this thing is
There's their price. Yeah, gaming prices are fucked, man.
No, Ethan.
Speedrun is messing with your settings a bunch. That sounds horrifying. Maybe that's why I don't see it.
It's special.
I always thought, you know, it's the Nico, my cousin, let's go bowling game, and I thought it'd be kind of funny, and it's like modern enough, but like unknown enough, because you don't see it. People don't do it. I mean, some do, but I don't ever see it.
I'm just trying to show him. Not everybody wants to go back to how things were. There's a stupid bitch. She doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to how things were before my father found y'all. Now everybody wants to turn back the clock. So Ethan.
Will we go bowling? We might have to go bowling once, because I think it'd be funny. I want to go.
You can crawl
Pocket.
around, underneath that filthy, rotten house.
Let's see, anything good on my phone?
You all looking for them ingredients
I got sent a reel from
God
Juo. Do you think it's a good reel or a bad reel? Like, do you think it's cursed?
Donate that serum. Ooh, baby.
Yes.
You're gonna have to come through me. You hear?
Profit go up, profit margin go down.
What do you say?
Fuck!
Let's see. Oh, we got woo. You take more than that terrible void from modern gaming. Oh God! All right, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. I'll look at the speedrun website because that's usually pretty good. Oh yeah, chat. Let me tell you a little cheat code, by the way, in case you're wondering. I got a really funny cheat code for y'all. If you ever have a game and you're wondering, like, oh, how can I get this running? And it depends on how active the game might be. But speedrunners tend to have the game running pretty well.
Fucking password, right?
Like, I feel bad because a lot of people are like, oh my god, Dead Rising 2 doesn't work. It's like, oh no, here's exactly what you do.
06.
And there are some games that's like, oh yeah, here's what you do.
No, it's 0514.
And it's one of those areas that's pretty nice. Also, swing set of death is glitchy. Verse in the swing set, and swing set will glitch intensely with launch in the sky. Good lord. That was the best way possible. Yeah, normally you're getting some pretty good setups. Like, it's kind of funny because... I did no flies mod for RE8. Yeah, the speedrunning website gives you, like, all the settings you'd probably need to run a new Resident Evil game. Like, they get that shit working immediately. I'm into the mod that lets you skip cutscenes in this game. It still exists. I have never used it. I have a firm belief. Would you remove the dick of the statue of David? Would you remove all the naked guys on the Sistine Chapel? Can't remove cutscenes from this game, it ain't right. Yes? No! That makes the statue valuable, the schlong. Yeah, well, you never want to remove Hey Baby. The actual answer, though, Agent Orange, is the mod still exists, people use it, not often. And the reason why is because people who complain about the cutscenes aren't going to run RE7 anyway. And the people who would be willing to run RE7 don't mind the cutscenes. So it's kind of this neat thing that, yeah, it's a great way of getting into the game, but there's still issues in RE7 that people have regardless of the mod or not. Long? Yeah. And then one. What's going on? Chillin', doing some RE7. We did Gaiden earlier. Like, personally, I've never had an issue with the waiting. I played so many games with waiting, I don't mind sitting for a little cutscene or two. Still little points of the run. Oh, good Christmas. Yeah, it was a nice time. I don't know when to take the Christmas hat off. Chat told me keep it on till the end of the year. Really, I would have worn the beanie today, but I couldn't find it because I don't want to look more than 5 seconds. So, I put on the hat because it was the closest thing I had. But I'll probably leave it on to the Chrysler building because I think say Merry Chrysler. That being said, the option's still open for the cutscene skip mod. Oh, it's kind of funny too, because they also had a few mods, not just cutscene skip. They also at one point even had the no guest house category, where you just skip the first 15 minutes of the run. And despite a lot of the accommodations people would make, unfortunately,
Have a nice day.
as they say, chat, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him run RE7. You know how it is. Classic saying.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan, language. There are children in the building.
You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Ha 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 ha. Remember your grandpa saying that when you were a kid? your grandpa must have really loved RE7, of course. Is chat talking about game companies making money? Yes. Understandable. I just complain. It doesn't matter. I like to complain. I think it's fun. Wait, what the fuck? I've seen the insane Ubisoft hack. I heard about it, but what's in? I don't know what's in it. It's like they kind of like a lot of their stuff, like next few games leaked or something, right? Home. Japanese 6 Saturn enemy 0. Nice. Not new games. Last 30 years of game code got stolen. God damn, that sounds a lot worse than that. 30 years of game code, huh? Wow. I suppose the other problem though with RE7 runs is I'm pretty sure the game is really dormant. Like, I don't know a lot of people who've been running this game all that often. Hell, I even stopped running it at one point because I'm only running it today because we did already Gaiden. I thought, hey, you know, we can do another game that's Resident Evil-ish. Because, well, we just did Resident Evil Gaiden, and I would like to kind of keep Resident Evil in the title. And this is easily the one that was, like, the fastest to set up, so I just did this. The other problem, I guess, with RE7 is, even with the cutscene skip mod, people really don't like the boat. Like, the boat's a rough section. And I get it. I get it. I'm sure AAA Studio is dying as the quality is going down. Yeah. The boat escape sequence. You mean in RE4? You know what? I agree, Cam Banana. I agree. Anyway, I forgot to ask. At least I think I did. How are you doing today, Agent Orange? Hope your day has been nice. So it's been a pleasant day. Right at the end of the year, chat. Right up at the end. Yeah, if you had any goals you haven't accomplished yet, you have 3 days to do it. Till they. Very good to hear. Very good. Morning, comrade. Hope you've been well. Good to see you.
Not now. We don't have the time. Do you have both ingredients?
Right here. There should be enough, right?
I don't know, Andy. I feel like Ubisoft had a good moment where they really did pave the way beyond Assassin's Creed 1. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, what? Actually, I don't even know. Because Monaco would be doing good. So do you thanks? It's a weird jacket. It's like part hoodie, part like jacket. I'll help you feel better, Berserker. Because I'm pretty sure games afterward, like, hell, some of their magnum opuses are like, what, Assassin's Creed 2, Far Cry 3? I know people meme on, like, Ubisoft making the same game every time, but they had some bangers after Assassin's Creed 1. And people can't deny the power of Assassin's Creed 1 to 3, and, hell, even Black Flag, and... I know the Far Cry game's pretty hyped for a bit, with the, what, 3... Like Rainbow Six Siege? When did that come out? The movies with its big titles on blind people. Yeah. Yeah, people highly praise that game. 2025. $2015. Ah, gotcha. Hold on. Alright, good shit. Valkyria Valhalla. I know it's pretty popular. Good fight, not done yet. Oh, Leon stays consistent for 2, 4, 6, and 9. And Gaiden. Don't forget Gaiden.
Ethan, this way.
And, well, past decade, sure, but, like, the last decade would be, like, 2015. Like, to give credit where credit's due, in the early 2010s, they were popping off. Oh, it's probably around maybe, I don't know, 2016 that it started feeling it kind of blended together. Like, I know a lot of people dropped off Assassin's Creed after Black Flag, but I hear they're pretty good all the way up to Odyssey or some shit. Although I heard they got kind of samey at that point. What else is there? I thought they had a pretty charming, that other one, Prince of Persia. What was it? It was like a Metroidvania kind of deal. I thought that was pretty badass. I don't think it did well.
What the hell are we gonna do now?
Shadows seemed, alright. All I know about Shadows is it seemed like all of, yeah, Lost Crown, thank you.
It was foolish thinking I could escape.
But Zoe,
go.
Like Assassin's Creed Shadows seemed like, is it Origins, and it seemed like Odyssey, and it seemed like all of them. I don't know how different Shadows was, but it did feel like it was, hey, here's Assassin's Creed again. But like now it's Japan. Is there a Save Zoe category? I don't know. We're not doing it. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Andy. Yeah, they tried. But they never brought back Rayman. Oh, they did have the Rabbids. They had a good Rabbids game with Nintendo, from what I've heard. I know a lot of people liked it, and it was considered pretty good. I don't know if that's a Nintendo game or a Ubisoft game. She's freezing. Well, it's cold out there.
Ethan, thank you.
Who the hell else was I gonna choose?
Ethan.
Yeah, so I've heard of Berserker. Hey, she ain't getting my jacket, and Ethan's not wearing a jacket.
Mia, I know you've been through a lot.
Ah, my neck hurts.
We need to talk.
It's both. Yeah, I heard that game was pretty solid.
Do with all this, didn't you?
I don't know. I still think Ubisoft has it in them. It's just a matter of getting it out.
I just want to know the truth.
And sometimes it can be kind of hard.
Ethan, I honestly don't remember.
Try. Is that the boat? How the fuck did that get here?
Let's see here. See you back, girl. Aww.
You're okay. What the hell was that?
I don't think there's any other games that are like, what, major studio that's gonna be like probably dying out. Sounds weird. Oh, that's because I turned my settings like low so I can have more speed. Nintendo has been dialing it in. Alright, chat, maybe this is a hot take. The more I think about Donkey Kong Bonanza, the less I like it. It didn't feel right to me. Like, I played it, and I think I stopped playing it around, the minecarts, I think. It was, like, the third hub, or something. Like, I think it was, like, level 300 or 400.
Ethan?
Stop thinking about it. Are you a Donkey Kong defender, Mars? I fucking love Donkey Kong. You know what? I like playing DK64 and hearing donk, donk, Donkey Kong every time, and then having your big dance, 5 minutes. Oh, I'm not gonna talk much more about it. I didn't beat it. I didn't get very far, in fact. I think I got to like, yeah, I didn't get very far. No, it's not about being designed for kids. Because I want to say, right before that, I replayed DK64 in April. Fucking loved it even still. I thought it was fun. A little bit crude, but fun. I thought it was a charming game. Obviously has its issues, but it felt right. The problem I have is very easy to explain. I think I can define it pretty well. It didn't feel like a collectathon. Isn't Donkey Kong evil stealing the princesses? No! Well, he started evil. He's not even evil. He's an anti-hero, turned hero. He likes eating banana.
What was that?
Is he misunderstood? I wouldn't say he's misunderstood. He's a victim. And then he kicks ass. Right, he took the lady because Mario was beating him with a whip. Had him in a cage. Because Mario's a bad circus owner or whatever the fuck he did. Oh, one of the sequels, Mario's beating him. And his children. That's two. I don't even remember two. I remember Donkey Kong 3, the one you're playing Donkey Kong's son, and then Mario has him in a cage, and then he's hitting it. And then you have to, like, climb the vines to save your dad. Yeah, no, Mario's a menace, dude. He's a prick. Luigi is your goat. Luigi let it happen. I'm just throwing that out there. Luigi did what they call turning a blind eye. Wait, 3 you play as Stanley the Exterminator to kill the bugs? Oh, fuck, am I thinking about Donkey Kong Jr.? That was still curse. It's the one that came on Game & Watch 3, I think. I used to play the shit out of the Game & Watch games, because I had them for the Game Boy Advance. And I loved playing them, man. And one of them it was Donkey Kong Jr., you climb on these vines, and Mario is hitting Donkey Kong with I think it was like a whip or something.
Settle down, little girl. Settle.
From Lamellas.
I
think Mario's a baby, Luca steps on toes and he dies. Kinda is. Nobody's innocent. Well, Donkey Kong is innocent. He's just an ape. Striking back. And then he gets robbed. For what it's worth, Donkey Kong is a little bit evil. He is a victim of the sin of gluttony. The kind of picture for AGDQ? Oh god, no, absolutely not. I don't like that hotel. If it wasn't at that hotel, I probably would have gone anyway for a couple days, but nah, I'm not going. I'm gonna stay home. I got nothing to do at GDQ, because I didn't get accepted for anything. I got a couch, but between wanting to be on a couch and, you know, going to the worst hotel I've ever been in my life, yeah, no thank you.
Wait!
Yeah, Donkey Kong's a victim. He's always being robbed by, like, Mario, the Kremlin. Wait, the Kremlins? I think the Kremlins, right? What the fuck does K. Rool even want with bananas? He's a crocodile. Do they even eat bananas? It's been cold, so I've heard. But I'm gonna miss Primanti still, Curse. I like Primantis. I'm bummed out that I'm not gonna be able to have Primantis again. The Kremlin crew. Oh, Kremling. Is the G silent or is it Kremlin? Kremling. He canonically likes raw banana. What the fuck is wrong with that guy?
Watch it. What? Why?
Basically, very sick. Can only be parried to this tortured child somewhere. Chris throws those who stay in the city and those who walk away will equally bad because neither of them are trying to help the child. Oh, that's sad. And yeah, that's why I'm not going.
Alan.
I'll go to SGDQ.
She must have infected me during the attack.
Oh, but kind of going into what my problem with Bonanza, it was fun. I liked playing it, but there was this itching thought in the back of my head, and the more I played it, it made sense. And that thought is, none of the collectibles matter.
Yeah.
Why am I collecting anything in a collectathon if it doesn't matter? Every collectathon I played, I feel like collecting is good. It gives me something, it gives me purpose to collectathon. I unlock stages. I unlock, I don't know, progress.
You find her. You fix this.
Okay, Evie. Where are
Donkey Kong Bonanza, the collectibles are meaningless. You don't need a single one. Well, they certainly need the big stage collectible, wherever the fuck it is, but realistically, you don't need collections in the collectathon. You may as well just go through the stage. Like, sure, I guess you get, like, minor upgrades, but...
Damn, I'll have to reset.
It's not really the same. Yeah, it's just like, ooh, shiny, but then you realize after a while, oh, the shinies don't matter. What do I do with shiny? Nothing. Right, but RPGs, like, you know, normally you're kind of, like, you have a good idea of what the RPG is, and you're buying an RPG for that reason. You're going for the combat, maybe you want to fight some cool bosses, maybe unlock some new party members. Like, it's a little bit different in an RPG, because you're kind of playing also partially for the story and the hero's journey. But, dude, I'm playing Donkey Kong to collect banana. Why play a game if no banana? I want banana. Yeah, why do you think... I want banana. Why banana if no banana? That's why. I collected all fucking 201 bananas in DK64. I did the bad run too. I didn't even play the game. I didn't, oh, he beat the game. No, I did 101. When we did that on stream, I spent 14 hours grabbing banana. Why? As I hit the dopamine hearing donk, donk, Donkey Kong. It's saving his friends, getting the medals, unlocking the stages, because that asshole's at the door saying, sorry, Donkey Kong, you don't have enough bananas for this one. You know what the sad part is? He doesn't even charge you bananas. He just wants to make sure you have them. Yeah, no, and a lot of the good not RPGs, a lot of the collectathons, you collect the collection, and then you unlock the new stage, you unlock progress, and that's how you get it. Yeah, it's more of a bounce to make sure you have. What happened to Diddy Kong? I don't think Diddy Kong's coming back, I'm not gonna lie to you. Diddy Kong was found, he might be in jail now. Unfortunately, he shares a name. Unfortunately, Diddy is not lucky, let's put it that way.
Evie, wait!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not going to bring back Diddy Kong.
She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
Yeah, that same joke. You could...
Are you okay?
See, chat, look, banana. Ooh. I thought he wasn't even his friend. Wait, what the fuck is he? What is he? Now I have to live with that mental image. Which one? About Diddy Kong? He's Donkey Kong's nephew. Well, I mean, I feel like they're probably, you know, friendly with each other. I can't imagine they hate each other. But, yeah, that was my issue with Donkey Kong Bonanza, chat. I never ended up beating the game because I wanted to play a collectathon, and by the time I realized what I was playing, I was like, wow, that kind of sucks, man. You know? I was kind of hoping to play a nice collection of bananas, and I got no bananas. Crazy that Diddy Kong will return as Redacted Kong. And he'll do the... No, it's not Diddy anymore. Now it's like, I don't know. And there's worse names Diddy Kong could have, chat. There are worse names he could have. As long as you never have to watch Donkey Kong and the Crystal Coconut again. Is that the TV show? Yeah, they don't. He's not Jeffrey Kong or Epstein Kong or anything like that. I don't think that'd fly well on Nintendo these days. It's fucked. Well, I mean, he's not coming back because he shares a name with, you know, P. Diddy.
How did you get here?
Where's Evie?
Just be King Kong.
Out of control. Without the
Wait, Diddy Kong or Donkey Kong?
Well, it's a good thing we're already dying.
And that's wild, but they're not bringing him back.
Don't say that.
I don't want to think about the expanded Donkey Kong universe. Let's just keep him out. Let's stick with Donkey and Lanky and Cranky. Probably better to have the simple, silly names and not going to the sad ones.
You have to fight her.
Or the Server Kong, Funky Kong. A real question is, why the fuck did Kong Island need so many guns? I mean, he was right, it ended up paying off, but like, what did they have prior to that? Or were they just always kind of going against the Kremlings? Yeah, it's very polite, Dorier, and then you turn on the FPS and it works even better. The world of Donkey Kong is a scary one. Although, for what it's worth, ZK, family from Alabama. You know, that's actually true. Like, is it wrong for DK to date Candy Kong? They both have Kong. Are they related, are they? That's a zero. Also, even worse.
We'll be together forever.
Like, is it wrong if King K. Rool is into Candy Kong? Like, one of them is a crocodile and the other is a, you know, an ape. Or Kong. Like, how would that work? I don't think reptiles and apes are normally interbreeding with each other.
Yes, Evelyn. I remember.
Isn't sure a last name? I don't think your options should be between...
Can't be a family. We were never...
I don't know if bestiality is the right word here, or incest. I feel like both are kind of bad. Yeah, same concept as Peach and Bowser. Right, but Peach's alternative isn't her cousin or brother or whatever. Peach has some random... Actually, I don't even know if Mario is like... Don't they have humans in the Mario universe and they look like me and you and not like Mario? Interspecies. That'd be more accurate. Well, I don't think K. Rool has that. I think K. Rool's packing heat. Donkey Kong like Pauline. Right, but at least, like, you know, ape and human is closer to each other. It's not like Gator and ape. Also, it was Beauty who loved the Beast. King Kong is notably kind of, what's the word? He doesn't score. He kind of just admires in his friend. Well, not friend, but like... Another word chat can use. Isn't that the same as Goofy dating a cow back in the day? Was the cow Max's mom, or like... Max have a different mom. I think Max had a different mom, right? I'm sure there's a wild world of Donkey Kong history that maybe some of chat knows. Also, isn't one of the Kongs, like, canonically, like, dead? I don't remember her name, but it was Granny... Wait, no, it wasn't Granny Kong. It was old ass... What the fuck was her name? Like, she was a ghost. Stuck to the mortal plane. Wrinkly Kong. Wrinkly... Do you think she was always named Wrinkly, or, like, did she get the name later? And also, was Wrinkly Kong ever alive, or... Okay, she was. Okay, she died between Donkey Kong 3 and 64. Was she alive? I guess she was. Was she wrinkly back then, too? Or, like... She was alive. DK. Chunky's dead. Aww. Do as how you say. Gotcha. It's kind of cursed they kill off a Kong to give you hints. Like, she doesn't do anything outside of come to you as a ghost and tell you there's a banana in K. Rool's hideout. Oh, thanks, Wrinkly Kong. I'm glad that you came back from the dead to tell us that there's a banana in K. Rool's hideout. They gave her dementia, and then... What did Wrinkly Kong do that was so bad? You see her, she was old, okay, so she was old back then, too. Also, would, like, is Cranky and Wrinkly, like, earned names, or are they kind of like names that you're, like, you know, like, I think, like Gertrude, or, like, Mortimer, or some shit. Like, not Mortimer, there's another, what's an old man name? Mortimer's kind of old. Why are there so many Kongs? Well, there's quite a lot of Kongs in the jungle in real life, too. I think there are many species of ape, actually. It was the Donkey Kong from the original arcade games. Do they decide at some point that you're just cranky enough that you get it? Albert, Barry. Eustace. Yeah, like, is it kind of like a Eustace thing? Or a Harold thing? It's a good on Luna Eclipse, a classic game. That's why they call him Diddy Kong. Or Diddy Kong. The Scrap Kong called the Redneck Kong? I thought that was Funky Kong. Parents putting Cranky on the birth certificate. You were born Cranky Kong. Oh. What? Alright, so what the fuck is different between Redneck Kong and Funky Kong? How are they different? Maybe they scrapped it because it's basically the same character. I'll chat, banana. I don't know that's it. I think this is like lotion. I got banana lotion.
Hey, shh. I know.
Like lotion. It looks like mustard.
Hell, I never would have if I could have helped you. What do you mean?
And it says banana hand milk. Magic food.
Neither's Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas.
Funky Kong is a surfer dude bro in every other game in 64. No kidding.
That girl, Evelyn, she did this.
What the hell is she? No, what did she do to you?
What did Donkey Kong do?
She
I guess he was chilling, right?
That's what she calls it. I found her.
Yeah.
Near a busted out tank in the bayou.
Oop. A server who likes fixing cars. What about the guns? Does he still use the guns? You don't know much about the other Kongs? Neither do I.
Not exactly, son.
Either that was too mean or it just didn't fit. Understandable.
She forces her way into your mind, your soul. You can't fight back. You are connected to her, and you can't resist the urge to...
Yeah, you can look it up if you don't believe me about that. Look up Donkey Kong Jr. I remember that game. I remember it very vividly.
Just like Mia. So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen.
Hell, wasn't there also a Donkey Kong game, like, where Mario literally bombs him? I guess he steals the princess or something, but, like, he develops bombs to attack Donkey Kong? Or was it the other way around? It's like something like Mario owns a toy factory, but they're bombs or something, and then they attack each other with it. I don't remember what the fuck it was, but... I remember the marketing was on the DS, I think. Yeah, like, it was a DS... This is a real thing, by the way. I'm not even kidding. It is a real thing. Yeah, it's like Mario versus Donkey Kong. Mario has, like, a toy factory, and then Donkey Kong, like, takes over it or something. And then Mario uses bombs against him. Game Boy Advance... Ah, thank you. Got rid of Donkey Kong Jr. the way Mario locking him in a cage. I'm just saying, I don't think Mario's the hero. Is that your goat, chat? Is that your goat right there? You know, locking poor gorillas in a cage? And beating them? In the first game, Donkey Kong kidnaps Pauline and Mario uses an army of toys to save her. Gotcha. They both had a factory and are competitors. Are you saying that the gorilla from Donkey Kong owned a toy factory? And had a thriving business? And was competing against a man? How did he do that? It's like Clayton from Tarzan, except he loses. Ace Clay and lost 2-9. Bye.
Now go kill him.
March of the Minis, gotcha.
Mia! No!
I like how Donkey Kong's 2 moods are either 1 fucking with Mario or 2 eating banana.
Bitch. What the fuck?
I like bananas. Just saying, I think he deserved it, chat. The many faces of Donkey Kong. Is it really domestic terrorism? Alright, it's not domestic terrorism. K. Rool invades his land. K. Rool literally has the kill Donkey Kong Island gun. He talks about committing guerrilla extinction or some shit. Well, he doesn't even kidnap he does kidnap DK. He does actually, you're right on that one. It's good old regular Joes ruined by... Well, most of them are good old regular Joes. I'm not too sure about the other one. Lucas was kind of already killing people. K. Rool is a colonizer? He kind of is. Does DK have children? I'm pretty sure the general idea is that Donkey Kong eventually has a child which becomes Donkey Kong. And then when Donkey Kong's old enough, he becomes Cranky Kong. Like the rite of passage. Lucas is the exception. Joe Baker was also kind of a menace. Manky Kong, huh? Oh, Junior's modern Donkey Kong. Yeah, that sounds right. Genghis Kong, huh? I mean, Kongs are inherited titles, not names. Well, only Donkey Kong's inherited title. I don't even know about the others. I'm assuming maybe Candy Kongs eventually become wrinkly. I don't fucking know, man. I don't even know. Maybe they spell it slightly differently. Like, maybe it's like not Kong, but like K-H-A-N-G, like Kang, but it's pronounced Kong. Or they have like Kong, like C-O-N-G for one of them, but they put a K to make people feel better. Oh, we name her Wrinkly when she gets her dementia diagnosis. Oh. I'm talking about the alligator or kangaroo. Who the fuck's the kangaroo? Chat, I'm not admit, I don't know a whole lot of Donkey Kong. I played DK64 when I was a kid. I played a little bit of DK Country 1. And I played a little bit of Bonanza. But all my knowledge comes from DK64 for the most part, and he will tell me. You think RE7 is better than 8? I don't know, I think that's pretty fair. We did save the franchise after all. Alligator? I don't know what K. Rool's meant to be. They call them Kremlings, and... I guess it'd be closer to crocodiles, because Krem, right? K. Rool have gotten away with it, they had a catchy rap song. I suppose that's true. No, K. Rool. Pronounced King K. Rool. He is the king of the gators, and he is like our king of the crocodiles, the Kremlings, and he is like a giant crocodile thing. Yeah, cruel K. Rool, like cruel. He's a cruel dude because he decides to steal bananas and literally eradicate the apes when he can. He's a pirate? He's not just a pirate. He's also harboring weapons of mass destruction. He quite literally has a death laser ready to kill them. It's also an orangutan. Yeah, that's Lanky Kong. Also, question, are orangutans, like, in many regions, or, like, are they in one region? Because... I have no idea. Tropical. Makes sense. One region. I don't know where they are. I don't know where orangutans are supposed to be, but I remember I went to the zoo once and they call orangutans the Great Asian Ape. Which I don't know where. Yeah. So Southeast Asian Islands. Yeah, I remember I got to see one. I think it was like around like I don't remember when, but I gotta go to the zoo. I want to go to the zoo again at some point. Get a giant like promo poster.
This is your fault.
What?
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay.
I didn't know if it was like this specific one or like all orangutans are like in the region.
Have done that.
Sumatra and Borneo. Gotcha.
It fucking hurts.
Does it want to be my daddy? Then he can.
I know some animals are regional. All three kinds of orang. There are 3 types of orangutans. What about the 4th type that can stretch his arms out just for you and inflate himself just like a balloon? What about that one?
One of us. And then maybe you'll play nicely.
I'm not playing.
On the apes and Donkey Kongs would cross over. What about Kong? King Kong. You know that King Kong is from Singapore? Or like off the coast of Singapore? You don't believe me, look it up, it's true. What about the ones that drink fake orange juice powder? You mean the Tang ape? Good question. Not sure about that one. Oh god, can I do Ari Gaiden? I just have an Ari Gaiden on stream, that's right. Are we getting Tang Kong? Hopefully never. Alright, almost done. Part 9 should be exciting, chat. And so I turn into an old lady here. She turns into an old lady because they talk about the fact that she's been massively aging because of the like, she's unstable. That's how Wrinkly Kong died. She melted in a chair. Ah. I'm tired. Oh, yeah. Yep. Well, I have to make sure I get some rest. So that'll be good. All aside from Soviet, I'll be doing good today. One of the many touch subjects were they clones. Evelyn was a bioweapon developed by Mia because Mia's a monster. Her plan was That doesn't sound right. Yeah, no, like, Mia developed Evelyn, and the plan she had was to... How do I put this? In war-torn countries, she would put Evelyn in there, or whatever, like, whatever they had for the bioweapon. And then, when children would, you know, then immigrate to other countries as refugees, they would then take over from within because of the mutamycete. That was Mia's plan, and it is beyond fucked up. How does that fit into the village? You find out the origins of the mutamycete, where they pretty much developed Evelyn from. And Mother Miranda wants back her kid. So this is what the weapon would be in action. RE Village is kind of like, all right, here's where it all comes from. Here's like why they're doing it. Didn't Miranda finance all that for Evelyn? I'm pretty sure Evelyn, like, I don't even remember how it happens between Evelyn and Miranda. 9% DNA didn't seem realistic. I don't know about the amount of DNA I share with an ape. I imagine it's probably a good amount. I get called an ape pretty frequently, actually. Evelyn was rapidly aging, so she's probably aging like 100 years in like a day or night. Why choose me over Zoe? She's your wife! That's why! You're not down there unless you're picking Mia. We know she's a monster, but she's your wife, god damn it. She's a great wife. Terrible woman. A terrible person.
What the fuck took you guys so long?
Terrible mother, too. A great wife. Also, yeah, you're gonna let Zoe take your serum? And to train the guy who made Umbrella. There's your connection.
Yeah.
What's the difference? Zoe immediately dies, and then Mia turns evil.
Did I?
Alrighty, chat. RE7. Oh, this is a good run. Dude, only 14 seconds off of a no reset run. What? Okay. GG. I'm gonna wrap it on up for the day. Chat, we're almost done with the year. We're almost done. We have 2 streams left before the end of the year, okay? I got one for you tonight and one for you tomorrow. Before you go, let me tell you. Tonight, tomorrow, we're gonna call it Monday night. We're doing RE Gaiden speedrunning. We're gonna speedrun that shit. It's gonna be fun. We gotta do it. And then, Tuesday, we're doing the Chrysler Building. Parasite Eve, the Chrysler Building. We're gonna do one big run. It's gonna be pretty hype. So, I hope you're all excited. It should be a lot of fun. I do want to say thank you all once again for watching. We have 2 streams left of the year, and then we'll be beginning next year with Scarf. So, I'll have, I'm pretty sure I'll be taking Wednesday off, but, well, we'll have Monday, I'll post a schedule. I'll post a full schedule, okay? I'll post a full schedule. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Hope you had a good time. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media, and chat. Have a nice round of goodbyes for YouTube chat, so we'll be saying goodbye to them momentarily. How about you post Leon for them? A proper goodbye would be a Leon goodbye. After all, we did have him today. Alright? Alrighty, chat. Bye, YouTube chat. We'll be back tonight, tomorrow, and call it. Alright, bye, YouTube.